wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, I ain't no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a gun. The richest nigga in the room. 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 Before I knew where I was at, I was catching over, I was on the block, chasing stakes. I was in school, I was steady scrapping my big stick. Teacher kid on the nigga, fuck it, I'm still in class. Hey, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, I said battery. I ain't got a shot, ain't got to make no noise. I said make one phone call, and hit on my boy. You know, yo, come through and it's too sick. He got Vino with him, that boy got too hit. I said he listens, he's up, he blowing rich. City got a new plug, get a chick. This something just on me, a tick, got what I want. So no problem, I got kids, don't do no fuck. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, I ain't no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I come a long way from a gun. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got it. Nigga call a can, you got it. Put that on Mall Goose, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga black. Still in the man with some folks, man. In my crib, niggas click broke, man. You know what the big, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, still serving shows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Yeah, we can move, we can make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it profit. Stay props, ABMs, but to take the rock. I'm like shit to these youngins, I still get the blocks. How these bitches jock, so they fly like chocolate. And we came with chocolates. These niggas just like walkers. Got it out the mud, I ain't no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a gun. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Bank full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Now we get built like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an ambulance. I'm talking about nothing, you niggas be nothing. Follow my nigga, listen my nigga. This shit be so simple. Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and two freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that COVID. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm about to tell you can't hold me. So they'll make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead men. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a 30 for president. I think I'm a run for election, your president. Bank full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the ticket, was evident. Now we can feel like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an ambulance. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. This thing going, yeah, next in line. She too phony, the extra line. You through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a G that's a Viking. It's a purple thing, yellow, a Viking. President's rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll to be ice. I'm gonna sit top like a Kennedy. This so one to enemies. Waiting for one like a George Bush. You need to talk like you Donald Trump. Put that right here like you Donald here. I keep a patent Obamacare. I'm dropping ball like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Your just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Bitch got me rolling on stage. Go in first, take no debate. Get down with your hoe, now you bayless. Like Steven, I keep me ace here. You can get on with the fake shit. Flipping that dope like some K-Mix. Fake roll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Now ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president.
Gas, 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 gas. Hey.
This thing going, yeah, next in line. She too phony, the extra line. You through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bank roll full of dead presidents. Hey,
I get to check it was everything.
Then we get built
Like an avalanche.
Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Next thing going, yeah, next in line. She too phony, the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
I just made a play. Damn. It was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack. Moving the pack. Taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills be out of the gates. 12 game with the both shots. Gon' hit, can't miss. Damn. Fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt. Land in the hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Trapping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm the king, got the chicken shit. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't snap, baby. I'm just come up to it. I'ma hustle to the top, way to the top. Why me hustle to the top? Grind don't stop. I be coming to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Get money, fucking cops. Pull up for them drops. Nigga about to block. Fucking with Cena. Money like Latino. Nigga got Cena. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the crazy. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Jimmy. Gotta get off your ass, go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, go get it. Gotta hustle to the top, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top, go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey, don't stop. Go get it. Coming to the top. No excuses. One time, I get what I'm saying. One time to the top. Got me hustling, don't stop. Got me come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Got me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Gotta.
no excuses. I'ma hustle all the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy. Shit.
I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance every single beat a master. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures they trying to capture. I was that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From out to watch, bitch, I'm popping my ambition. I touch it, but with revolvers, got the juice like I'm vicious. Pack a nigga out like we having them with some Cetos. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw the pickup. War niggas, grab that Draco and left to right. Trying to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the gang, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If you're gonna jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this out. Hey, late night after dog, man, YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands out that bitch for testing my pimpin'. Working bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like the dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas actin', we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your furniture, what you bangin'? My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Break off any time, but these bullets will get the slangin'. Know I'm trapping out these features a year ago, I was slangin'. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Hey man, watch your tape on, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga.
Damn, fool, they out talking this stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them set around. Like my nigga Cooper said, man. The bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out with Kelly, nigga. Next about me, nigga, straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. They got to be out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. They got to took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang, gang, shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. What's up, nigga?
Just more tracks today.
In the suit. I used to buy a gun, I got two. Hesitate location for you to hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas on the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass in the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Get 110 when I look at
And 50 on me like a zero. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, no cold to D-Day. Get rid of my old plug. Hop in the plane, we got me another one. Like about full of ones overflooded. Gotta go give me another one. We love in the spots and I can't hide. And I know the bitches coming in. About the dividends in the picture, me a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the rape. 150K, I need to hide a place to hide the paper at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got two Glocks. Trapped that mama house, now I got two spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
They're the ones in the shoe bar. I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Every time location for you to hit spot. Got me a new plug in the sticky drum. Get the gas from the best cross. Bitch got the biggest ass in the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Get 110 when I left the light. I drop 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We drop 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state, and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get a picture. Milk carton ain't missing. No, I used to stare the ones in the shoe bar. I used to buy a gun, I got two. Every time location for you to hit spot. Got me a new plug in the sticky drum. Get the gas on the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass in the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. 110 when I left the
Yo. What's good? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We got breaking news in the sport of boxing. Gilberto Mendoza, the president of the WBA, he came out and said that he wants David Morrell versus David Benavidez, and the winner of that fight to fight Canelo Alvarez, bro. I want to get y'all thoughts on this shit. Shout out to my boy Don P. What's up with it, Don P? What's good? My nigga Puro. What's up with it, Junior? Junior Smile. Team Batman. What's up with it, bro? Breaking news. Gilberto Mendoza, the president of the WBA, has proposed that David Morrell and David Benavidez fight each other, and then the winner fights Canelo, bro. Let me get y'all thoughts on that. What do you guys think about what the WBA president, Gilberto Mendoza, came out and said? He suggested that David Benavidez and Morrell fight each other. Then the winner can fight Canelo, bro. I want to get y'all thoughts on this, bro. Do you guys believe that Canelo will fight the winner of Benavidez and Morrell? Or will they just fight each other for no reason and they still won't get the Canelo fight? Ain't nothing promised, bro. Ain't nothing promised at all in this shit, bro. What's good, KB? What's up with it? What's up with it, Mike Biggs? Oh, BJ, HBJ back in here. What up, BJ? Let me give you a wrench real quick. Let me wrench you up, bro. Let me get you suited and booted, bro. I'm going to drop the link so you can tap in with me. But first, let me get you a wrench. I like how you was cooking last night, BJ. You did a hell of a job, bro. I like having you on a platform. You got to come around more often, bro. I think, hey, man, I appreciate you coming back. You feel me? So let me give you a wrench right quick. What's good? What's good, my boy? What's up with it? Now you all set. You all set now. BJ, welcome to the mob. Welcome to the mob, homie. So I'm about to drop the link for y'all right now so we can start cooking. My boy Cam. Cam, we got breaking news. The WBA president, Gilberto Mendoza, he said Morrell versus Benavidez, homie. That's a good ass fight, bro. I want to see that shit, bro. That's a good ass fight. David Morrell, David Benavidez. bro. That's two monsters, bro. Two of the best young fighters in the game, homie. That's gonna be fireworks, bro. That's gonna be a banger. Just the two styles between the two. It makes a great matchup. What up, though? What's good,
You
Cam?
said David Morrell and David Benavidez, right?
Yup, the WBA president Gilberto Mendoza, he said they should fight each other, and then the winner can fight Canelo for undisputed, bro. We all for it. I want that fight, bro. Benavidez and Morrell, we'll take that shit in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
Morrell only got 8 fights. He'll take it, bro.
yeah. That's gonna be some
Nigga ain't
crazy
ducking no
shit.
smoke, my nigga.
That's gonna be some crazy shit. And he win that on a ninth fight on his resume. That'll be insane.
And he going up from there. From there is going all the way up. If he could beat Benavidez, and Benavidez got so much hype around him right now, he just beat Caleb Plant. Everybody's saying Canelo ducking Benavidez and shit. So if Morrell can be the one to knock him off, Morrell gonna get credit for that, bro. They building up
I think
Benavidez like he
Morrell
a
gonna have
monster.
Benavidez gonna have to he gonna have to have a whole different approach fighting Morrell. He ain't gonna be able to. It's not gonna be no walk down trying to walk you. It ain't gonna be none of that. I don't see that happening at all.
It's a different fight. It ain't gonna be like the fight with Caleb Plant. That's for damn sure. Because Caleb
Nope.
Plant didn't have the power. Morrell is a puncher. He got power.
He didn't execute his game plan. He was hitting him with the stab jab, but he wasn't outside of the one stab jab. It was a one dimensional stab jab. He was supposed to be control jabbing him, all type of shit. He wasn't doing none of that.
So, do you believe Canelo will fight the winner? Say if they do fight each other, like the WBA president Gilberto Mendoza said. Say Morrell and Benavidez fight. Do you think Canelo will fight the winner of that fight, or do you think, you know what I mean, it's just some bullshit? Because Canelo was supposed to fight the winner Benavidez and Caleb Plant. Now they saying Benavidez got to fight Morrell. So, I mean, what you think?
I hope not, but I mean, it is a great fight. So it's like I understand it. I understand doing that fight, getting that underway, especially under with the fact that he fighting on Tank undercard, right? So they'll both be able to fight probably towards the end of the year. That'd be pretty nice.
Hell yeah, it would be nice, man. Because just being on the Tank Davis, Ryan
Cause
Garcia undercard is gonna build up his profile.
I know neither of them ducking smoke. So it's like that.
You don't think Benavidez ducking any smoke?
No,
You don't think Morrell ducking any smoke neither?
nope. But
So that'll make it a perfect fight. They could
I
fight each
think
other. If they both
because
ain't ducking shit, they might as well fight each other then.
I've already seen videos of Benavidez saying he wouldn't have no problems fighting David Morrell.
I know he the only one that said he will fight him, so I do respect him for
Exactly.
that. So I ain't gonna try to push no narrative against no nigga when he say he want to fight and shit. So I respect that. What up, BJ?
What's up with it, H?
What's good, my nigga?
Coolin', bro. You hit it. I don't know if that was you yesterday that hit it on the head. Shit, we was talking about Maria got to get it on with David, but David, shit, that fight happened. David finna, he finna, shit, he finna go hit the ocean, bro, because he finna get took to the deep waters, fam.
Yeah, man. That's he gonna have to have a whole different approach in that fight, bro. That shit ain't. That shit gonna be some treacherous.
The crazy part, I want to see if he's still gonna have that same attitude, that they've been talking to Canelo with, you know what I'm saying, once he find out if he gotta fight Morrell. Mauricio Suleiman ass know what he doing though. With his whole ass. He know what he doing. I don't really too much care for him, but he know what he doing by doing that shit. But that's a fight though. I'm with it. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? But you hit it on the head, though. Shit, we gotta see Morrell and Benavidez. Benavidez finna really get tested. You want to be honest? His skills really finna get tested now. More than Caleb Plant and even Canelo, cause shit, we know how Morrell get down. You know what I'm saying? That's a Southpaw Cuban monster too. You know what I'm saying? So
That'll be a hell of a fight, though, bro. Morrell can mess the bag up, though. He can mess around and beat Benavidez, and Benavidez will probably never get that Canelo fight. Then he can mess up the Canelo
that's what
fight
I
for that nigga.
That's what I was saying yesterday, though, H. You know what I'm saying? That's why Benavidez don't want to go for Morrell right now. Because if he do, he take the L, and then shit, I mean, Benavidez sacrificing his M's, bro. He like, shit, why not? Canelo got the name, superstar status, legend, Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? I could dethrone this nigga. And, you know what I'm saying? And get out of the M's. I'm already been his mandatory for 2 fights. So, they trying to take that approach.
Facts, big facts. But shit, Benavidez gonna have to fight somebody. If Canelo's not gonna fight him, who else he gonna fight? They both with PBC. Morrell is with PBC. Benavidez is with PBC. Benavidez, his promoter Sampson said they got a contract to fight Morrell. Benavidez said he would fight him. Shit,
Oh
might as
yeah,
well
oh
fight
yeah.
him.
The fight is there. Oh yeah, for sure. The fight is there, 100%. Easily to be made in the Canelo fight. Because like I said, I was looking up some shit earlier, and you know, I think Eddie has talking about that they already close to making the rematch and shit for Bivol. So you know, like I told people this year, that Benavidez and Canelo shit out the window. It's out the window, bro. It ain't going down. At least not not this year for sure. It ain't going down. So
So
you know.
do you believe Canelo's ducking Benavidez?
Uh, yeah. I say, cause man, I be watching the interviews. They bring Benavidez's name up. Canelo, guys, stuttering and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't be, as much as I know Canelo, what he be having to say when they bring Benavidez's name up, he just, it's always some other shit. And he know that'll bring in more bread for him. But keep in mind though, I ain't trying to switch lanes on you. He already turned down the Trilo and Spence agreement. I don't know if you knew that. He turned that down though. So Canelo, yeah, man, he
Why you
ducked it,
think he
bro.
turned that fight down? Because he ended up taking that Bivol fight and he lost that fight. He ended up losing. So why you think he turned down the PBC fights with Earl Spence, Charlo, and Benavidez? Those were better fights. I thought two bigger fights.
Bigger fights, more money. Canelo probably just knows shit.
Better
In my
fights for
opinion,
him, cause I knew damn well he wasn't
Bivol
about
was
to
a
beat
cherry pick.
Bebo.
Bivol probably was a cherry pick gone bad, bro. In my opinion.
I knew he wasn't about to beat that nigga.
But for real boxing heads though, they knew Bivol was gonna give him trouble. And on his end, he rather
Fuck
probably took
trouble.
his
He
chances.
outclassed that
Yeah,
nigga.
for real, for real. Like I
After the
said,
fourth round, he was gassed. It was over.
from Canelo, he was like, man, he probably rather just go take his chances with Bivol than go over here and really take some L's and be really, you know what I'm saying? Have his
Bevo
legacy
trying to
fucked.
fight for belts too, though. That nigga not even. I don't even see how. Man, I understand fighting Canelo historically and shit, but like, damn, that nigga trying to fight belt. He trying to get belts. That nigga trying to become undisputed. We need to see that nigga and that bitch with beater balls. Feel
We
me?
need
I
to see
want to see
who we
that.
need to see who would better be. Who you talking about?
Bevo.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah.
I want to see that first. Fuck
I think
Canelo,
Eddie, I
man.
think Eddie
We know
trying to
what
let
the
that
fuck
shit.
Canelo. We know what the fuck Canelo gonna get in that bitch and do,
I
bro.
think Eddie trying to let that shit build up. Better be with Top Rank, ain't he? Who better be fucking with?
I forgot,
He's
man.
with Top Rank. He fights on
Yeah, he
ESPN. He
top
a
Yeah,
Top
rank.
that's what
Rank.
I thought. Yeah, all right. So yeah, Eddie, they probably trying to let that build up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how him and Bob do business or whatever, but that could be something that's a major fight, especially if Bob beat Canelo again. That could be a major. You know what I'm saying? Some major at 175.
He
Feel
more
me?
than
But
175. He got 3 belts. Better, don't he?
Yep, he
yeah,
got three
yeah,
belts. He's unified
yeah,
champion.
yeah, for sure.
I know that nigga Bevo want to get it. I know he don't. I know he for sure wouldn't have no problems fighting that man.
Before as Canelo, man, yeah, Canelo ducking Benavidez. I mean, because the bread is there. If these dudes, let's just say, even in September, let it build up some more. You know what I'm saying? Out the May. You know what I'm saying? Cinco de Mayo, whatever. Then boom, let it build up some more. September. You know what I'm saying? Mexican independence, ain't it? And then, I mean, that could be, bro. That could do record numbers. That could be one of Canelo really highest paydays, bro. It's there. It just, Canelo probably looking. He already undisputed 168. You know, he choosing what he want to do, but at the end of the day, yeah, I feel like he ducking them. Why not? It's a mega fight, super fight. All the fans want to see. You even got some of his fans saying that it's time for him to fight Benavidez. But you know, he said he don't care. He don't care about what fans say or what they want in this. He doing what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? Rightfully so. You know, he earned that right, just like Floyd did. But Floyd still
He
fought
ain't
the
did
best
what
though.
Floyd did though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Yeah,
Canelo ain't did what Floyd did. Floyd beat Diego Corrales. He beat Gennaro Hernandez. He beat
Hernandez. Yeah,
he beat Zab Judah. He beat Miguel Cotto. He beat Manny Pacquiao. He beat Canelo. Like
Sugar
Floyd
Shane
beat
Mosley. Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Bella
Canelo ain't
Hood.
got no
Everybody. Yeah.
resume like
I
he
think
don't have a resume like Floyd Mayweather, bro. His best win is Triple G, and a
Triple
lot
G
of
fact.
people believe Triple G is overrated. So I'm gonna ask y'all a question: if Canelo fights Benavidez and he beats Benavidez, would y'all say that's the best win on his resume? Is that the best win, like over Triple G? Would y'all say Benavidez is better than Triple G? It's a better win than Triple G?
I don't know, H. I gotta say Triple G probably might. I don't know about that, H. Skill set wise, man. Triple G would probably be the more, far as more impressive though.
For
I have
real?
to say,
More impressive than Benavidez?
because David. I mean, just looking at David career ain't even nowhere near over. Triple G resume was already, you know what I'm saying, even though his resume had no names on there, but Triple G was already, you know what I'm saying, well in tune to his career. So I think that's why I say David like what, David 26, he's still going, feel me, H. So I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a toss up for me. Really, I'm gonna just be honest with you.
You don't
If
think
he beat
Benavidez
Bennett
is a tougher challenge than Triple G? He
at,
bigger than
at, at
Triple
the
G.
time,
He younger.
at
When Canelo fought Triple G was like 36. Damn near you
the
old
first
man.
time, the first time, and that was the first time they fought, right? And Triple G was already kind of past his time, just a little bit. So I can only imagine them fighting when Triple G was a few years younger. That fight would have probably went another way, in my honest opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, right now, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, because especially by David being the age he at, you know what I'm saying, and you know, by him doing the thing, I don't know. It's still a toss up for me, but yeah, I could kind of lean towards that way. But I mean, it's our talk now. Canelo not gonna do it. You know, it's our talk right now. But you know, we ain't. I don't, in my opinion, before his career, we ain't gonna see that fight, man. That's just what I believe. You know, I wish for boxing's sake we could get it, but shit, I really don't think so, man. Canelo fuck around, probably ride off into the sunset out the B-Vibe, bro. You want to be honest. He fight John Ryder, and then September, if he beat B-Vibe,
he not
Canelo fuck.
beating that nigga though,
No,
man.
I'm saying no. If I'm just, hey, this boxing,
Why
this
you always
boxing,
like
this
that, nigga?
this this
I know
boxing. I'm
I'm
just saying
knowing though, man. I'm
if
knowing. I'm just
if
talking, bro.
if he ride off into the sunset, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if B-Vol go down to 168, I want to see how B-Vol gonna be able to perform at 168. But he looked like from his body frame wise, he looked like he'll be okay at 168. You know, in my opinion, you know, just from looking at him at 175.
Yo, what's up with it, Shelton?
Brothers, salute. What's going on with y'all?
Did you hear about the breaking news? The WBA president Gilberto Mendoza has suggested that David Benavidez and David Morrell fight each other, and then the winner can fight Canelo. What's your thoughts on that, real quick?
Great fight. Want to see it?
Yeah, me too. That's a great ass fight. Just with the two styles, they're gonna be a
Yes,
great matchup.
yes,
Because you know
yes,
Benavidez is gonna bring the pressure. Morrell, he
yes.
can box, he can punch, and he
Right,
can bang too. He likes to bang
yes,
too. It's gonna be a
right.
firefight, homie.
It
It's gonna be
is.
one
It
of the
is.
best fights in boxing for real.
And
Yeah,
now,
for real.
and now, Benavidez has the one thing that every fighter needs. He has confidence.
Oh, confidence. Okay, yeah.
He has
Facts.
confidence.
Facts.
I
That's
don't
why
think he
too.
ever lacked confidence though. He always had confidence, but now he just got to win. Like, oh, he beat Caleb Plant. Before they said he ain't beat nobody. Now he got a common opponent with Canelo.
But you got to understand this, H. It's not the fact that he beat Caleb Plant. It's the fact that he beat Caleb Plant down. He beat him in his submission. That's the difference.
Oh
He
yeah,
didn't just win the fight.
he beat the brakes
clearly
off of him at the end of the fight. He sure did. He started to beat
in
his
the
ass.
in the second half after Caleb lost some gas. You know what I'm saying? And Benavidez started working around it and start loading up. That's one
But
thing
did
about
we?
Benavidez. He don't slow down. That's one thing I always work in his favor. He don't slow down.
When
Now,
Caleb was
did we
trying to
expect
clinch
anything
him,
different though?
when
That's the
Caleb
thing. Why did we expect anything different from Caleb Plant when we've seen him gas in multiple fights?
clinch ain't work, when he did try to clinch, Benavidez covered, pushed his head, pushed his face pushed his elbows on his face, made his face a target and was stabbing his ass.
Yeah, Benavidez fought out of the clinch. He punched out of the clinch.
And he was
Yeah, because
pushing his face out of the clinch. He was pushing his face. He was
Kenny
catching.
couldn't get it straight, bro. Kenny couldn't even get it straight. I'm like, damn, Kenny, at least either you gonna give Caleb Plant a warning, bro, or tell him something. Cause all this holding and this clinching, then the headbutt, he moved them back to their corners, let him took a rest. I'm like, damn, Kenny, Caleb was on the verge of getting, I ain't gonna say stop, but at least hitting the canvas, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what really kind of made me mad, bro. If I'm really the if I'm really the commission, bro, or Naughty or whoever that was over there, bro, I'm finding Kenny, bro, because he should have did a better job than that, bro. Kenny should have been fine that night, bro. Kenny should have been fine.
Well, see, and you're right. I'm not going to argue that. I was there live, so I'm not going to argue that because we were saying the same thing in the crowd. But the difference was Benavidez made an adjustment. Okay, so you going to let this motherfucker home and you're not going to break it? Fine.
Duck
I'll break it
tactics. I'm gonna
myself.
pull out my
I'll
duck
break it
tactics.
myself.
Yeah. You ain't
Facts.
calling his shit, so you don't call my shit. Period.
Since
That's
you
what
ain't
I
going to break
gave
it, I'll break
Benavidez
it.
credit for. Because he did,
Mm-hmm.
he did get
He was
around that, bro. He
pushing
didn't
his
let that
face. He
slow
was
him
doing
down.
I seen similar qualities to what Canelo did to Caleb Plant after he broke his ass down. He was using his face when he was trying to clinch and shit, trying to grab it. He pushed his face off with his bows and was setting himself up with angles. And then when he set himself with the angles, Benavidez was accurate in the second half of the fight. So he was connecting all that shit.
Y'all know what's gonna be the interesting factor in this Morrell Benavidez fight if they do fight, bro. Is really gonna be to see how Benavidez react with a dude that's as young as him, I think younger, that's can go go the same pace for 12 rounds. So let me ask y'all, what if Caleb Plant went the same pace as he did through the first 5 rounds or the 6 or
He would have
whatever?
won.
To
He would have
me,
won.
I'm not. It depends to
He would
me
have won.
because he had a one-dimensional stab jab. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Because he should have stayed with that through the entire fight. When he used
He
his
was
stab
clearly
jab, you saw.
outboxing that dude, bro. I
Yeah, he
gave Caleb Plant
was.
the first 5 rounds in a row. He was clearly outboxing that dude.
That's a
But
fact.
he gassed out. He slowed down. And once
Yeah,
he
he should have
slowed down,
came with a different game plan. The
Yeah,
yep,
game plan
Benavidez
was
was that
the
cool.
protected.
transition. He should have had more in his tool bag
The
in
first,
terms of
yeah,
stab
the
jab.
first half of the fight, it was cool, but
His stab jab was the most efficient thing he did all night.
he should have
Yes.
came with a different game plan,
But
man. Because
he didn't have a control stab jab. He didn't have none of the other jabs in his bag. That's what I'm saying.
And
He
he
couldn't
didn't
use
have the
none
pop
of
to
it.
keep that dude off him.
Right. That
He didn't have enough pop to keep
because
that
he was
dude off
moving.
him.
He was he was moving too fucking
he
much.
was moving, it was
So
moving
that's why his gas tank went out even faster this time.
for real. Because
Exactly.
you're saying that he was. I'm talking about
And on top of that,
pivoting,
you
backpedaling.
clinching, don't know how to clinch. This a big nigga. You trying to get him off of you. He trying to kill you while you clinching. That's adding on to your stamina as well.
I told everybody in the build up to the fight, the only way I could see Caleb Plant beating this dude, he got to take the fight to him. That's the only way. Don't
That
let him
wasn't
get rolled. Don't let
I
gonna
Benavidez get
happen.
rolled.
I
Take the
like the
fight
little
to him.
6+ combinations, but I wanted to see more stab jabs and control stab jabs. You could have controlled the stab jab, came over with a right hook. You could have did a lot more shit. You could have, tried to do a lot more.
But the fight played out exactly the way I thought it was going to play out. He was going to gas late, and that's what
Yeah,
happened.
you can see it. Benavidez started to be more accurate as the fight at each round went
Y'all
on. He
heard
started
what Benavidez said though? I forgot what round it was. Benavidez went to the body. He said Caleb Plant hit the. He was
He said,
like,
"Oh, I got you." He said, "I
he was
got
like,
you."
I got you, I got you. He was playing. I was like, okay. So I guess, like I said, shit, Benavidez knew what he was doing. Cause in the beginning, I was like, damn, Benavidez can't do nothing. He can't go to the body on him. He can't, you know what I'm saying? Caleb was just really moving, you know what I'm saying? Moving too much for him.
Hey, bro.
Trying to David was
moving
trying
too
to cut
much
the
for
ring off.
himself. Fuck for him, for himself. I seen that. I'm like, man, that nigga better because he was moving way too much, bro. And then
David was
he
trying to cut the ring off, but until Caleb started to slow down, that's when he started cutting the ring off better once Caleb slowed down. But in the beginning of the fight, he couldn't be able to, you know what I'm saying, cut that ring the way he wanted shit. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Caleb
so,
was
so
just
let me
being a
ask
little
y'all
bit too
this.
shifty.
So let me ask y'all this: what's next for Caleb Plant? What do you see?
Man, to be honest, I wish Morrell had a fight because, like I was telling H the other night, Caleb Plant really he could go and be the sacrificial lamb at 168. Put him up against Morrell, and let's put Morrell up against a former world champ and see how he perform. Morrell ain't even got 10 fights, and he already, you know what I'm saying, is damn near ready. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, if I was Al, that's why I wish I kind of would have gave Morrell a fight, man, around this time, just with a little tune-up or something. I don't know, to kind of see how he'll match up with Caleb playing at the end of the year, a former world champ. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I want to see? You know what I would have loved to see from Morrell around this time? Andrade.
Oh man, I think now see, I don't know what H said, but see now H that would have been now that right
I'm
there.
right here. We already talked about the Andrade fight. I talked to his promoter, and Andrade's gonna try to ask for a lot of money for that fight. And then on top of that, Boo Boo, he's not interested in fighting Morrell. Boo Boo's talking about fighting Benavidez. He talking about fighting Charlo. He hasn't said
Carlo,
nothing yet.
yeah, facts. I ain't even see Morrell on his radar.
So that's like
Boo boo.
he didn't even say his name. He would never say his name. So it's like Boo Boo's not interested. He said Morrell only got 8 fights. Who is Morrell? You know what I mean? That's what they try to
So
say.
that's what
Try
a
to
lot of these
downplay it.
dudes saying. That's what everybody gonna say, bro. Morrell gonna be
He's
that
a
Lomachenko 135, bro.
because he's a dangerous fight. If you fucking fight Morrell and you lose, now you ain't shit. If you beat him, you beat a guy with 8 fights. He wasn't ready. That's what they're
Well,
gonna say.
he's more than ready. He got the world title. That's why the WBA president Gilberto Mendoza is telling Benavidez to fight Morrell. And there's a
Exactly.
contract already. Benavidez promoter Sampson, he said they got a contract to fight Morrell. So shit, sign the contract. Let's do it.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
that's,
I
if that's what
agree.
you
I
got to
agree
do to fight
100%.
Canelo, if that's what you got to do to fight Canelo, that's what they saying. Do it. If you really want that Canelo fight Morrell. You know what I mean? We down for it. We willing to
Yeah,
do it.
I think Morrell got to get another fight in if I'm mistaken, because
Well, he's
Morrell.
supposed to be on the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia undercard. So he's
yeah,
supposed to be
that's
fighting.
what I said.
Morrell on the
They
undercard.
probably
Yeah,
gonna.
with Tank Davis and Ryan
I
Garcia.
think possibly they gonna end up doing Benavidez and Morrell in like fall, bro. I can see that happening.
So let me get this right, H. So we got Ennis and fucking Villa on that undercard. We got Williams and Pater on that
Ennis, I
undercard
didn't
for
hear
somebody.
about Ennis being on the undercard. Who said
Yeah,
Ennis
he's on
was?
the undercard. I just saw it today. He's on the undercard. Ennis and Villa. Roman Villa, the guy that beat up Speedy
Damn,
Rashidi.
okay. He's trying to get another fight in.
You said Boost? You said Boost on the
Who else is on
undercard?
the Tank undercard? I definitely
Jerron
put them back to
Boots
back on the
Ennis
Tank undercard.
versus Roman Villa on the undercard.
Well, who told you that? Where you get that from?
I got that from boxing not boxing news 24 but boxing scene.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look into that.
And then you got Williams Zepeda fighting somebody on that undercard. So
That's
David
what I
Morrell
wanted
on
to see
undercard
fight
to fill it out.
Shakur, bro. That nigga Williams a Pater, bro.
Nobody
They
trying to
duck
fight
Shakur.
Shakur. They all ducking Shakur. He can't
Doug,
find
ain't
a
nobody
fight with
trying to fight
nobody.
that dude, man.
The
Oscar
only
De La
person said
Hoya
he would
not
fight
trying to
him,
put that
I
nigga
give him
in there
credit,
with that
is
nigga,
Jermaine
man.
Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz is a dog. He said he would fight Shakur. I give him respect. He the only one said that.
Look, Williams Zepeda already turned that fight down, bro.
Yep,
They
he did.
offered him that fight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Eddie Hearn said they going in another direction.
Oscar, I think it was Oscar De La Hoya. He was Oscar.
That was Oscar
Oh, he
De La
was
Hoya,
Oscar.
man. He not
Yeah,
trying
he
to
was
do that
Golden
shit.
Boy.
Oh, he with Golden Boy. I thought he was with DAZN. My bad. My
He
bad. I
with
thought he was with
the
the
zone.
Baby, he
The
not trying
zone
to throw that
fighters.
nigga in there. Right?
No,
Come on.
Golden Boy fighters fight on
fight on DAZN Network. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad. H. Yeah, they fight on DAZN Network. My bad. My bad. H. Yeah.
So David Morrell would round that part out. That make it a fire card. You got David Morrell on the card, you got Williams Zepeda on the card, and you got Boots Ennis on the card.
Yep.
That'll make it fire.
It's like they're going. What's at stake for Morrell? Morrell, if he win this fight, he gonna fight Benavidez next. So it's a lot on the line for him.
Exactly.
It's a big deal. This fight, just like Shakur's next fight, he win this fight, he become Devin Haney's mandatory. He gonna fight Devin Haney next. That's a big deal. With Shakur, his next fight.
Not Devin Haney coming and talking about soon and shit.
He
Ain't it
said,
going up?
all he said was,
Ain't it going up?
So who do you think he should fight? So who do you think he should fight? Morrell on this undercard. Who do you think they should put in there with him? A showcase?
Put him in there with a Danny Jacobs. Let's get Danny Jacobs' ass off the couch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He made a lot of money though. It's gonna be hard to get him off the damn
Danny
couch.
ain't gonna fight him. Danny ain't gonna fight him. Danny's not gonna fight him.
So what about it's hard, man. What about Uzgatagi, the dude that Caleb Plant beat? You know,
Uzgatagi shit. I take that. Uzgatagi, I take that.
Fight Benavidez before Benavidez got the Caleb Plant fight.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I was thinking,
don't Jared Anderson fight on that undercard too?
No, top ranked fighters is not. Top ranked fighters ain't gonna fight on that undercard. Don't believe that.
No, I'm talking about
he's
Shakur.
on the Shakur's undercard. They got
okay.
Sean Davis, Big Baby Jared Anderson,
Big Baby. That's my boy there.
Harrington too.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have no top ranked fighters on no PBC card. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Fact.
Now let me ask you this: it's too soon because he just had a fight, but I would have liked to see David Morrell get in there with Christian and Billy. I like to see that.
Too soon for who?
And Billy just fought Thursday.
But you're right. And I think he Morrell mandatory now. He the number one contender for the WBA world title. They on a collision course.
Yeah, he's a dog too. I got to give it to him.
Got power.
Gongora put it on.
Morrell got to
Gongora put it on him.
Power.
Yeah, Gongora put it on him, and that motherfucker ate it and kept coming.
So Gongora was able to put hands on him too.
Man, he hit him with a mean uppercut. He kept coming. Yeah,
I'm saying if Gongora put hands on him like that, I know Morrell gonna put hands on him.
Carlos Gongora ain't no pushover though, bro. That dude can fight.
I know Gongora. He from he from Venezuela. He
he can fight, man. That dude's tough.
He good. He decent. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't no Morrell for sure.
No, he ain't David Morrell. David Morrell got size, speed, length, can box. David Morrell's a problem, bro.
Hey, so my boy Billo, shout out to Billo. Let's see what Billo said. I want to respond to my boy. He said, shout out to Billo. He said, I fuck with Morrell, tough, but that Ecuadorian monster, a bad motherfucker. Yeah, he a bad motherfucker. So is Morrell. Both of them is bad motherfuckers, and that's what make it a great fight. And that's what we trying to do. We try to put all the bad motherfuckers against each other. Spence and Crawford, two bad motherfuckers. Let them fight. Devin Haney and Shakur, two bad motherfuckers. Let them fight. Morrell and Benavidez, two bad motherfuckers. Let them fight. All the bad motherfuckers got to fight so we can see who the baddest motherfucker. That's what we trying to find out. That's what we trying to find out, my boy. What up, DY? What up, Butch? My boy Butch, what's good?
What you saying, H?
Big Butch in the building, man.
Butch, what you think about the breaking news? Gilberto Mendoza, the president of the WBA, he has came through with a proposal. He said David Benavidez and David Morrell should fight each other. Then the winner could fight Canelo for undisputed. What's your thoughts on what Gilberto Mendoza, what he said?
Yeah. That's what should be going on. That's the right statement to hear from the right fucking person. If we can't hear it, well, they say that's the perfect guy that we need to hear that from. There's no other excuses. The president of the fucking sanctioning body said you niggas need to fight. The president. So if the president's saying that you two need to fight, you need to get your ass in there. You get me? David Benavidez's manager said there's a contract. From when he said there's a contract being signed, we don't need to speak about nothing else, man. You sign that shit and you're fighting him next. I don't want to. There should be no other opponent. Am I right or am I wrong? There should be no other opponent next for David Benavidez apart from David Morrell because he said that there's a contract been. He didn't even say that there was a contract been put on the table or we're thinking about sending one. He said it's been signed already, so he signed to fight him next.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's either David Morrell or Canelo, bro. That's my only two.
No, there's no Canelo. No, he said he.
So who you
no,
got?
I'm saying I
in
know
that,
that, but I'm saying like
who you got in that fight?
No, I'm just saying, children. I'm just saying,
children. Who you got in that fight, Butch?
Salute, Mr. Shelton. I have Morrell beating him. From what I saw against Caleb Plant was outboxing him, outpacing him, outnavigating him, outmaneuvering him, outthinking him, outsmarting in all facets of the game. He was destroying him in the first 5 to 6 rounds, in my opinion. And to me, in my opinion, what 6 to 7 rounds did David Benavidez win? Because I gave Plant the first 5 rounds, I gave Plant the 12th round, and I gave Plant maybe a swing round in the 6th round. You get me? How the fuck did David Benavidez win that fight so convincingly? I got Morrell beating the shit out of him. He ain't got the footwork to keep up with Morrell. Morrell's technically bigger than him. You know what I'm saying? When I say bigger than him, he's taller than him. He's longer than him. You know what I'm saying to you? His footwork, his IQ is better. He has a better amateur pedigree. He's been doing it longer than David Benavidez. Man, he gonna beat the shit out of him. I swear to you. Anyone put some bets up, we can do it. Morrell gonna beat the shit out of him. It's just styles make fights. And you want to put David Morrell in the undercard of Tank Davis and Ranga. You put him in there with that guy that fucked up Uskatagi. Put him in there with Vladimir Shishkin. Shishkin will give you some work. Let him knock out Shishkin. Shishkin undefeated file.
Who'd you say, Butch? Who's the guy?
Vladimir Shishkin. Shishkin. He beat the shit out of Uskategi.
Oh, Shishkin. Yeah. Hey, who can fight too? Shishkin can fight. Shishkin can fight now.
Yes.
What's up with boring ass O'Cooley, man? I took that fight under 8.5. That nigga couldn't give me no KO.
No. I would have advised you, Mr. Childress, not to do that. He's coming off the layoff almost 2 years now. No, not 2 years. Yeah, a year and a half now.
He was hitting bro with some shit. Bro had a chin though.
Listen. He's changed the promoter. He's changed his trainer. He lives in Dubai now. He's changed his life slightly. So, you know what I'm saying? I would have definitely told you not to bet any money on him knocking that guy out. O'Cooley ain't got no skills. All he's got is a crusty, little devastating right hand. Apart from that, he ain't shit. Opateo will beat the shit out of him, and Richard Riakpo will knock him out.
Yep, facts. That's a fact. No, he don't no smoke with Opateo. I know that.
No smoke. And Dave Benavidez ain't no monster. He ain't no monster. He didn't even wobble. He didn't even consistently wobble Caleb Plant. Even though Caleb Plant was excessively holding, that's fine. But why don't you make some maneuvers? Or that's part of fighting. Why don't you make some maneuvers?
He did. He did make maneuvers. I ain't gonna lie, Butch.
No, he did. He did make some adjustments, but he didn't make a right. You said he's gonna knock it. You said you're looking for the knockout. You're gonna do this and that. You didn't do shit. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. You got outboxed for the first 5, 6 rounds. You got outboxed. You got fucked up in the first 5 rounds, man. That was disappointing from Benavidez. He did make some adjustments that made me he made me know he's got good ring savvy. You know what I'm saying to you? He doesn't know how to cut off the ring just yet. He doesn't know how to cut off the ring excessively just yet. But it's getting there. But if he fights Morrell, he's in for a sad night. Morrell gonna beat the shit out of him.
And that's what I said. Morrell all night for the 12 rounds straight. Morrell ain't gonna slow down either. He got youth on his slide. Morrell don't slow down. So the whole 12 rounds, that's what's gonna be interesting to see how David adjusts to that.
Ain't no 30-year-old nigga.
Because that's you feel me. Morrell 25, David 26. Their measurables, I think David Morrell is 78 reach.
Benavidez, that nigga southpaw, man.
Benavidez 78.5. He's 6'2", Morrell like 6'1". So the measurables kind of gonna be there with reach and everything.
Morrell is taller than Benavidez. No, Morrell is taller than Benavidez.
No, I think
Morrell is 6'2". No, Morrell is taller.
Yeah, Caleb Plant was taller than Benavidez.
No.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Hitch. Go ahead.
I was saying Morrell is taller than Benavidez. Morrell is 1.5. Benavidez is 6 foot and a half.
6 feet and a half.
Yeah, he's 6 foot and a half. Morrell is taller.
Where you got those? Where you get them measurables from?
You go to a box rec.
Yeah, measurables are here. Anyway.
I think Google had Benavidez listed at 6'2".
Go to box rec.
If you look at the fight, the Caleb Plant fight, they had Caleb Plant at 6'1". They had Benavidez at 6 foot 3/4.
Yeah, Salam, trust me, man. Benavidez is 6 foot. He ain't scratching. He ain't scratching no one in no 6
bigger than Benavidez, bro.
Yeah, the Morrell's a full-fledged.
Hey, they got Benavidez listed at 6'2" on box rec.
So what they 6'2" on box rec?
6'2" on box rec. I'm looking at it now.
I'm at 6 foot and a half. I know Morrell is bigger, bro. So
I know
that he's bigger for sure. And he got longer arms. Morrell got a 78-inch arm reach. His arm reach is 78. Benavidez' arm reach is 74.
Showtime tail of the tape.
Yeah, he bigger than
BBC tail of the
Benavidez,
tape
bro.
said
Benavidez might be
the tail of
fatter,
the
but
tape
that
said
nigga
that
bigger.
he's 6 foot.
What'd you say?
The PBC tail of the tape said that he's 6 foot.
6
Yeah,
foot
PBC
for
said he's 6
the
foot.
for the recent one, the most recent one with Plant.
The fight that Caleb Plant
Yeah,
fight,
look at
said
all
he
his
was
fights. They
6
say
foot
he's
and a
6
half.
foot, 6 foot
Caleb
and a
Plant
half.
is taller than David Morrell.
And you
No,
can't get those
Morrell is
measurables,
taller
bro.
than Caleb Plant. They actually took a picture
Not
together.
David Morrell, Benavidez. My fault.
They got all these niggas measurables messed up, man. They got these niggas measurables everywhere, dog.
I ain't got them.
David Benavidez is
not.
He's not taller than David Morrell though. He's not
Yeah,
taller
I
than
got
David
this
Morrell.
graphic. I'm
I've
finna
seen
pull
him.
it up.
No, I don't think so either, big homie. I think if anything, Benavidez might be, you know what I'm saying, standing close to him, but I don't think he taller than Morrell either. But like I said
They
though,
both big, but Morrell did him.
yeah, Morrell bigger for sure,
Benavidez ain't never fought somebody his size or bigger than him before, so it's gonna be interesting to see how that shit go. You could bully these little guys like Caleb Plant, you know what I mean, and Kyron Davis, but let's see you do that with somebody your size, somebody bigger than you. Let's see what that
see, like for example,
work. I don't think it's gonna work.
he's not. He ain't gonna. No, it's not. You don't think he's not gonna do what he did to Morrell, because Morrell's not allowed. He's not gonna be able to clinch. He's not gonna be able to swing those elbows. Morrell's not gonna allow him to do those type of things. Morrell has seen different type of styles, and he's a southpaw. He's a southpaw.
For real.
He can't get tired. He cannot get tired like who his name, bro? Like Caleb Plant.
That ain't gonna happen. You on his side.
That's what I said. That ain't gonna happen. 12 rounds, bro.
They got
if you get tired, Benavidez can touch you up. He can't get tired, bro. He got to be in good shape. If you're not in good shape, Benavidez will fuck you up. Let's just be honest.
I mean, shit, Benavidez got to worry about getting fucked up though. That's the thing. That's my thing. Like, in turn, Morrell got some that shit. His fights don't even fucking last long. Don't nobody want to fight the nigga. He already in the top echelon.
I mean, Benavidez will fight him. So let's see, man. Let's hold Benavidez accountable for what he said.
That's the only. What I'm saying. That's the only dude who want to fight him.
Yeah, that's the only dude that said he would fight him. I talked to Benavidez promoter too. No, I talked to Morrell's promoter, and I ain't gonna lie. He said he think Benavidez will fight Morrell. His promoter, Louis the Cubist, he told me. I talked to him. He said, I think Benavidez will fight him. He said, he said, like, oh, he got balls. He'll fight him. He said, he the only one that will fight him. He said, if Caleb Plant won that fight against Benavidez, he said he don't think Caleb Plant would have fought Morrell. He said, but he think Benavidez will fight him. So they believe Benavidez will fight his promoter and shit. What's up?
Why do I keep hearing that about Ronnie Shields and his team and this don't think Morrell?
They bringing up that old. They bringing up shit from 2 years ago. Ronnie Shields, he's saying they want that fight next. Ronnie Shields said they won't fight him. Ronnie Shields believes those other guys ain't trying to fight him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
but Morrell's gonna get put in the mix though soon. He's gonna get put in the mix. Then Benavidez' next fight
should be next. They talking about they saying he gonna get the fight next, and that's what we pushing for.
Yeah.
We trying to get that fight next, my boy.
I guarantee you, if Morrell walk out there with the victory, bro, if they do fight, it ain't nobody. I'm talking about from dude from Charlo, Canelo, Boo Boo, everybody. Ain't nobody gonna want no issues with Morrell, bro.
He my like top 6 at that point. Fuck that.
Listen, someone like Mbili, you get me? Mbili, I don't think he'll beat those guys even because of his skill set. You know what I'm saying to you? But he's a friend fan friendly fighter first. You know what I'm saying to you? So he'll fight those guys. He'll just get beat the shit out. They'll just beat the shit out of him, but he'll fight those guys though. He'll fight those guys 100%. I'm talking about Mbili.
Oh, Christian and Billy, he gonna be a dangerous fight for a lot of these guys, bro. Yeah. That dude got tremendous power, bro. That nigga can hit hard as fuck, bro. What's up with it, Gary?
What up, G? He got a high work rate too. He got a very high work rate.
What up, H? What up, H?
You get tired. Oh,
what's up with it?
Hey, shit. What's that? You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Mr. Cunningham.
What's up, Butch?
Salute, sir.
Oh, they do got Williams and Patty and Boost fighting on this shit. Boost fighting again. I had to just go look it up.
Oh, Boots. Oh, they got the card is out,
Nigga
like the
better
undercard.
redeem himself.
They put
It
the
ain't now.
undercard out there.
It ain't now. But I'm looking at it. Zapata is fighting on the card, and Boost fighting on the undercard.
Which
I think
card?
Tank and Ryan undercard.
Yeah, Boots is fighting Roman Villa, and we don't know
Is
who's
that the
Beta fighting
dude?
yet.
Is that the dude
That's the dude that just beat us
that fought
PDFP. He just beat
Rashidi
PDFP.
Ellis?
Yeah,
Man,
that dude.
they should have ran that back, bro.
You talking about Ronald Ellis' little brother?
Yeah, they should have
Yep.
ran that Rashidi Ellis fight back, fam. Cause I don't know, man. They gave the Villa dude the victory, bro. They should have ran that back.
Do
Cause
you
I ain't
think?
gonna lie,
Do you think?
Rashidi Ellis, he was schooling them down there the whole fight, bro.
Well, do
Until
you
he
think they
got
should? Do you think
tired,
they should run
bro.
back to Colbert and
Until he
Yeah,
got
until he got
tired and got
caught.
dropped.
I mean, yeah, and got dropped. But I'm like, bro. I mean, still though, I don't know, bro. I think they should have ran that back, bro.
what do you think they should run back the El Rayo and Chris Colbert fight? Do you think they should run that back?
Oh yeah,
Chris
But
Colbert. O'Reilly gave it away.
Chris Colbert being a
Colbert
pussy
said
though.
he ain't fighting at 135.
O'Reilly gave that shit
He
away.
said he ain't going back down to 130.
You say Chris Colbert's being a pussy?
O'Reilly gave that shit away. He had to fight. He gave it away.
Yo, BJ, you see the tail of the tape right there?
I'm
Shit
looking
See
at
ain't
it
that?
now.
finished.
That's 74 and a half. And then online I'm seeing it right now. But
Yeah.
the numbers is different everywhere. Google, they got him listed at 78 reach too on Benavidez. That's
Nah,
20,
Benavidez
that's
not 78
74.
inches. No. He's not 78 inches. He's 74 inches.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It's official right here.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
You seen a video of them two together? I've seen a video of them together. I think.
I think this like a couple of years ago though. This like 2 years
What?
ago.
Oh, the one you got?
Nah, the one you got on here is like 2 years ago.
So you think
Yeah,
they
'cause
grew?
them-
You think a nigga got tall? He was
Nah,
23 then. You think them niggas getting taller?
shit, but 23 though, I don't know. I'm just saying though, but yeah, these on here was like 2 years ago.
So you think Benavidez's arms got longer? Got taller?
My audio messing up.
You hear me? Y'all can hear me?
There you go.
Yeah,
You in.
I can hear you,
There
man.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, so you think Benavidez got taller and his arms got longer since he was 24 years old?
Nah, that ain't what I'm saying, Nathan. I was just looking. I was like, damn, that was like a couple of years ago. Like these niggas like 26 and 25 now.
Yeah, but it don't mean that they got taller. Nigga ain't growing like
Right.
you
For
stop
sure.
growing at a certain age.
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it'll be a good fight. Morrell is his size. He actually is bigger. So Billo says BoxRec got Morrell 6'1", Benavidez 6'2". Morrell is bigger, but I don't why so yeah, they got different. They got it different.
You can
You're right, they
visibly
got
see
that
that
shit
he's stronger
different
than
though. You're right, my nigga. They got that shit
stronger.
different though, for real. Some people got him tall, people got Morrell taller. But I
You
know
can
Morrell
visibly
is
see
bigger.
that he's a stronger at the two.
Some people say Morrell 6'3" in person. For real.
Who you guys think they gonna feed to Williams and Zapata on that undercard?
Should have been
Richard
Shakur
Comey.
fought that nigga, bro. Shit, damn. They gonna try to move Zapata the right way, man, so they could build him up, bro. He undefeated. They gonna try to,
The Golden Boy wasn't gonna feed. Golden Boy wasn't gonna feed Zapata to Shakur on no top rank card. They wasn't
for
gonna do
real.
it.
They ain't doing that. They
They might give him Frank Martin or something.
I don't think Errol would do that. I don't think Errol would put Frank Martin in there with Zapata.
Why not, man? Frank Martin might beat him.
That'd be a
They
good
trying
fight.
to move Frank Martin. They trying to do the same thing with Frank Martin, but they trying to move him a certain way too.
Yeah. Shit. So they're gonna throw to the Wolves. You got over there. That's like 130, 135 with the goal. Who you got over there? They'll find if
Don't
that's
get
not
me
a guy for
wrong.
the ranking, they'll
Don't
find
get me
some King
wrong. I would
Cam.
love to see it. I would love to see what Frank Martin could do with a Williams Zapata because he coming and he throwing a million punches.
But if you ask them guys, you want to fight each other on the, they'll say, yeah, let's get that fight going. That should be a fight that should be happening. Like they're top 5 contenders. That they're both top 5 contenders on the same side of this imaginary street. Like the fuck. You got Zepeda, so
I
okay,
want to
cool.
see Reed
You got
Prograis
Zepeda.
fight.
You can fight. You can fight. What about that Edwin? Put him in there with that Edwin De Los Santos guy that knocked out El Rayo. Put him in there with him.
That's a good fight. That's a
That's an
good
excellent fight. That's an excellent fight. Excellent fight. Put him in there with him. Or I want to see what he does with. But that Michel Rivera's, he's been suspended. You know, he popped dirty. If he didn't pop dirty, I would have loved to see him in there. Michel Rivera. Let him see what he can do with him.
You said Ali popped dirty. He popped dirty after the Frank Martin fight.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Muhammad
I
Ali
want
Jr.
to see.
popped dirty.
I want to see Prograis
He
fight.
was on that
I
during the
want to see
fight.
Regis
I ain't
Prograis
even
fight.
see. I ain't even see that. He popped dirty. He was dirty during the fight. Ah
Yeah,
man.
nigga, he knew. Yeah, nigga, he knew what he
Oh
was up
yeah,
against. He knew what he was
yeah.
up
He was
against.
on that juice. He
He's
was
on
on
that
that juice and
juice,
still
boy. That
lost.
juice. Yeah.
He on that sauce and lost.
Hey, y'all niggas lying. Who was on steroids? Who got busted?
Michael
Look
Rivera,
Ali.
you
Michel
knew
Look
that.
Rivera.
Ali.
Michael
Ali
Rivera.
when
Oh,
he
that
fought.
Ali. I thought you
Riviera.
said his grandson. I thought y'all was talking about his
No,
grandson.
Nah,
no,
nah, 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 nah,
No,
nah,
no,
nah.
no.
I'm talking
Michelle
about the
Rivera.
actual nigga that look like
Wanna
Ali.
be Ali. Wanna be
Yeah.
Ali.
Both of them niggas want to be Ali. What you talking about?
My fraud at
I
Ali.
mean,
Nigga,
what
throw
the
that
nigga,
nigga
one
that.
nigga at least got his bloodline. The other nigga
Is
ain't got nothing but he just look like him.
That nigga look straight
And
just like it. Look straight just like that's his nickname or his middle name or some shit. I don't know, but
that
yeah.
nigga not even from America, and at least his grandson, his family.
I love that kid though. I love to watch him fight because I know Rashida gonna show up. That's all I want to see.
Yeah.
As long as Rashida show up, I'm good.
She a healthy woman.
Yes, sir.
What's up, yo? Y'all want to see Frank Martin go down to 130 and fight Colbert?
No. I want to see Frank
Colbert
Martin
should stay
fight
at
the dudes at
135.
35.
Salute, Mr.
I want to see
Vodka.
Frank Martin versus
Colbert, I don't think
Pitbull.
Colbert
I
would
want to
have
see
shit to
Frank
offer
Martin
for
versus
Frank
William Zepeda. I want
Oh
to see
yeah,
Frank Martin.
that'll
All them
be a
dudes.
good
I want to
fight
see him
right
fight
there. I
all
ain't
them
even
dudes.
think about that.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
I
they
want to
ain't
see him
put
even
fight
think
all.
about that.
why don't they put
That
Pitbull in
should
there
be
as a
next
pedo?
for
Why don't they put Pitbull in as a pedo?
huh?
What the fuck? Is Pitbull as a pedo, man? That's the fact to make, man. It's Pitbull as a
They won't
pedo.
make it. They won't make it because Pitbull don't want it. Pitbull is holding out hope for that tank fight. That's all he doing.
Pitbull don't want it. Pitbull has to want something because he's ranked number 2 in the fucking in the
He didn't
division.
want Shakur. He turned Shakur down twice.
But
Well, he
see, Big
can't.
Homie, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna be real, bro. This
Yeah,
business of boxing,
Audition. You have to
these
slug. You have
these
to put it
networks
under the
and
corner.
shit. We
You
got
have
to
to put.
keep in mind these networks. That's the reason a lot of these fights don't get made and shit. The networks, bro. If the networks
But
ain't,
But
you know what I'm saying?
Pitbull versus
But you
Frank
see what you do. You
Sanchez
see
can
what you
get
do. You
made. I
corner
mean,
these
not
guys. You
yeah.
corner them. You corner them.
Pitbull
You
versus
corner these guys. You corner them. You corner them where they have to fight. What Shakur Stevenson is doing, what all the rest of these other guys are doing, just trying to corner these guys to making them fight
But
I
where they
think the
have to
only
fight.
reason the only reason Al let Sean Porter go, from what I heard, the only reason Al let Sean Porter go over the top rank to fight Bud was because it was some I don't know if he got into it with Al or something. Al told him don't take the fight, and then shit, Sean Porter was like, shit, you ain't got no for me. They paying this, fuck this. I'm finna go take this fight over here. You know what I'm saying? And that's when Al
yeah,
went over there to go fight Bud on. You know what I'm saying?
the only
Especially in
reason,
the
the only reason
WBO.
Porter, the only reason Porter went over there because Al wasn't gonna give Porter no $4 million fight, and Tom Rank
Okay,
was.
yeah,
This is
that's
what
what
I don't
that's
understand though. This is
that's
what I
what
get
I
into Errol
thought.
Spencer about. This is the only thing I get into Errol Spencer about. Sean Porter said, "Fuck this." Chris Colbert said, "Oh yeah, I could have fought a tuna can, but I told Al Heyman, fuck that. Give me the monster. Give me some monsters." So why doesn't Errol Spence tell Al Heyman, fuck that? I want to fight Terence Crawford to get undisputed. Give me the 25 mil or give me whatever the fuck it is, and let's get this
That's what
fight.
I said too. I
That's what
said
my whole.
really,
I don't get it.
really. Both of them could push for it, but I was talking about this last night. Bud said when he went on and did his little, interview or whatever, when he went live on Instagram, said he had investors, bro, from overseas in the Middle East willing to get him 20, 25 a piece. Spencer started screaming, what's up with the back end? But I'm like, nigga, you getting 20, 25 up front? Take that.
Right.
And y'all
Fuck
work
the
off the
back
little,
end.
you know what I'm saying? Get to
Why
20,
not?
30%,
Did
whatever.
y'all
Didn't even get
hear?
25 mil?
Did y'all hear
Wilder
what
didn't get
happened?
25
What
mil.
happened this
Wilder
weekend?
didn't even get that. Wilder didn't get that.
Did you hear what happened this weekend?
What?
I spoke with your boy, Big Ears Espinosa.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, he told me don't make my reservations for June. He said make them for July.
He said make them for July so he can fucking tell us another donkey lie. Yeah. Did
You
he
gotta
also
look at
say
the
to you to
fact, Butch.
refund? You're gonna refund
Butch,
you.
you
Did he
gotta
also
look at
say
the
to you,
fact.
show OG to
You got
he's gonna
you gotta
refund
look
you?
at
Did
the
he say
facts though, Butch. Neither
refund
one
you?
of these niggas got nowhere else to go. They don't. They ain't gonna make no money with nobody like they gonna make with each other. You ain't getting no money for
Talking
fighting
about
Thurman.
Bud and
You
Spence.
ain't getting no
Yeah,
money for fighting
you right.
Rocha. The only place you gonna get some money is to fight each other. That's the only place.
You can put some money in your pocket, but you ain't gonna get that bag like. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no money fighting Rocha. What you gonna get,
Exactly
a
right.
million? Maybe two? You ain't gonna get no money fighting Thurman. What you gonna get, a million? Maybe two? Come on, man.
Hey, shit, big homie, keep in mind, I think, words fly, but Bug got paid what they said his highest guarantee when he fought on Prime, bro, on BLK, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, so why would I go down to 2
10.
million after I made that? Why would I
Yeah,
go
for
back
real.
down?
Facts,
Why would I do
facts,
that?
facts.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to fight this dude. I want to fight him. I told you
Well,
that. I've been telling you that. I want to
I
fight
don't
him.
believe Earl Spence. I don't believe Earl Spence is gonna fight Terence Crawford almost off a year and a quarter, a year and a half layoff. No way, you're gonna get knocked out,
For real, that's what I said though too. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I
going to
think
sleep.
Thurman at 140, Thurman at 154. Well, I thought low key that's really Earl introduction in the
Oh
154 because
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
it ain't no way he coming back down because Earl been having trouble making weight, bro, for a minute.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? You
I
want to
hear
be
you.
honest,
Yeah, Earl not no little
Earl
dude.
I
really
mean,
can
what?
fight at 160, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
That's
can.
that's
Remember they was talking about going up to 160. He was talking about going up to 160 to fight
That's what I'm
Canelo.
saying, bro. So Earl
Y'all
really,
remember that?
so he been struggling for that weight, bro. I don't see him. I'm gonna be if him and Bud fight, bro. This is my opinion. I think they doing it at 154, but not for undisputed, bro. They just gonna do it at 154. But I want to see it at 147 for all the marbles, bro. Facts. You know what I'm
Oh, you
saying?
wanna see you okay? See, you wanna see it for all the belts, but these fucking niggas talking about the belts don't matter. Oh no, yes they do, because
Man,
we
yes
want to
they
see it.
do.
Yes they do.
Legacy and everything, in my opinion, they do. Niggas say the belts don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You put in your hard work, bro, and against top tier opponents, and you get a belt, fam. That's with legacy, bro. That's bullshit. But like I said,
What if I want my legacy to be the highest paid boxer that ever been out there, the highest paid
that's
athlete or some
fine.
shit like?
That's
What
cool
belt would I
too.
want my legacy to be? Do I
Mr.
have to get
410.
belts
See,
to
Mr.
get that?
410, Mr. 410,
I'm just
Mr.
asking a
410, Mr.
question.
410.
I'm just asking a
We
question.
not believing in that. No, Mr. 410, we not believe in that crap. Your name, you can be in the history books for that, but your name doesn't get put with Hagler. Your name doesn't get put with Wilfred Benitez. Your name doesn't get put with Roberto
Yeah,
Durant,
yeah, you right.
Hearns. Your name doesn't get put with those guys. Your name ain't getting put there with
How
those
them
guys.
niggas living though? When you see Hearns out in public, how he live? How he look?
Big homie,
He
big
look
homie.
like he
I
living.
feel you, but keep in
He look
mind
like
we
he.
in different times. We in different
Well,
economics.
yeah,
Feel me?
they definitely
So
was getting paid way less money, on the dollar and all of that. I definitely and then like boxing reached a wider
If,
audience now. You know what I mean? Social media,
but the
motherfuckers
name
can
you
watch
brought
that
up,
shit on
bro.
the phone.
If the name you brought up, Thomas Hearns, if you Google Thomas Hearns, the nigga still worth about 12, 13 million dollars. The nigga ain't broke.
Yeah, it may be not. You know what I'm saying? But
You
my
know what
big
I'm
point my
homie,
saying?
point is
let me put it to you like this. Let's say, okay, we boxing, and this is all we know. We grew up on this, like we got a passion for it. It's some shit people feel that they really can't put a price on. That they really want to be listed as all time greats in a sport that they love and what they sacrifice their life for every time they step in the ring. Keeping money do matter, of
I
course. They gonna get paid. You gonna get paid. But when dudes got a passion for something, fam, in the sport that they love, you know what I'm saying? The same thing like Ray Lewis said, bro, where he niggas really willing to die on the field and sacrifice everything, bro, to leave their legacy and a mark on the sport. Some shit just priceless, bro. But I feel you. Niggas gotta get paid. People gotta get paid. They gonna get paid. And I
Let
don't
me
I
ask my
don't
man
really
a question.
mind being a hot
Man that brought up Thomas Hearns, how old are you, bro?
35. I can't hear you breaking up. I'm 35. I caught Tommy probably on the back end of his career, watching highlights and shit like that.
Yeah, but we're just saying that
Okay,
you
I
remember
don't know
Tommy
if it's
Hearns.
me or
You
it's
remember
him,
Tommy
but I
Hearns for
can't hear
his
nothing
highlights
he's
and
saying.
knocking niggas out. You don't remember Tommy Hearns for mashing pay-per-view buys and how much money that he made. You remember all those guys for all the fights, the mad fights that they had, and for the belts,
Yeah,
and for the
yeah,
championships,
yeah,
for the
yeah,
accolades.
yeah. I get that. I'm not knocking that for wanting their legacy to be. I got the most. I went through the most weight classes and got the most belts and all that shit. But I don't mind any athlete in any sport trying to get their money. Football, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Because once you done, you done.
Facts, for
But what
sure,
I'm
for
saying,
sure.
but my question was, did you ever see Thomas Hearns fight live?
No, I didn't.
But
Nope.
yet still 35 years later, 20 some years after the man retired, you're talking about.
Legacy.
That's
Oh
what my
yeah,
man is talking about.
that's legacy.
That's what my man is talking about.
That's legacy.
Now, right now, if Errol Spence was to retire today, if he never fought again, do you think we'll be talking about Errol Spence 30 years from now?
No,
Probably not.
no.
That's the difference. That's what my man is talking about. That's the difference.
You think we'd be talking about Tank 30 years from now?
We don't
No,
know. Tank's
If
not
he
done yet.
retired today?
I don't
If
know.
he
If he
retired
retired
today?
today, no. If he retired
No.
today, no.
no.
No, we wouldn't.
If Spence and Crawford was to fight soon, this year, next year, whenever, and it be one of the best, I'm talking about, one of the best, showdowns
Bang.
we ever seen, one of the best rivals we ever seen. That fight will go down, in my opinion, top 10 is one of the all-time greatest rivalry fights, bro. And I ain't gonna say grudge matches because they really don't really hate each other like that. But you know what I'm saying? But go down as one of the top 10, all-time greatest rivalry matches, bro, for all the marbles, bro, for
Yeah,
undisputed.
but
It's
the
gonna
thing
be
is
it's
they have
gonna
to
be
fight.
on that list. It's gonna be on that list.
But they would have to fight first. See, the reason we talk about Hearns and Leonard
It's
and
crazy you
Duran
talk
and
about
all
Hearns.
these
One of
guys,
my
the
favorite
reason
old
we talk
fights. My
about
bad.
these
I don't mean to
guys,
cut you off, but
the
one of my
reason we talk
favorite
about
old
these
fights
old
is
guys is
Duran and
because of the
Hearns.
fights that they fought. That's why we talk about it.
Yeah,
Because of the fights that they
yeah,
fought,
yeah,
not
yeah.
the potential fights. The fights that they actually fought. That's why we talk about it.
I think this gonna be another Floyd and Pacquiao situation. To be honest, I said it last night. Floyd, everybody looked over Floyd when he came out last September and said that the fight is not gonna happen right now. Anyway, maybe later on down the line, but it's not. It's not gonna happen right now. A lot of people looked over that. You know what I'm saying? So
Do you think
Them niggas better fight.
sometimes it's better? You think it's sometimes better to let fights matriculate or build up,
Nigga,
Nah,
nah,
or
Sugar
niggas
Ray,
I
just
Sugar
fight?
Ray,
mean,
listen, Sugar
well,
Ray Leonard.
I think
Hey,
no.
listen,
I'm just
Sugar Ray
asking,
Leonard.
yo. I'm
I
just
got
playing
you, but
devil's advocate,
check
yo.
this
I'm just
out.
asking.
Check this out. Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns, they didn't let that shit marinate. Them niggas was
No,
23
he
years
did.
old, 24 years old when they fought
Yep,
each other.
and went right at it.
That's what made boxing great, bro.
Yeah, that's I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't
now take this for
like
example.
a
Look,
lot of shit.
410. Take this for example. Look at this example. Look at Joey Spencer and Jesus Ramos. They're two young fighters, undefeated. Why is it that that didn't marinate? Why the fuck did that didn't marinate? Why the hell did
And that was
why
a
them two
good
young
fight.
bulls fight each other and someone's had to go?
That was a good fight. They
Listen,
wanted to fight.
listen. Now we don't know. Now we don't know if Jesus Ramos is gonna go on. He might go on to be a Hall of Famer. Joey Spencer might go on and become a multi-division world champion. We don't know. You get what I'm saying to you? But we do know that they had a fight. We do know who fought and who won and lost. We do know that. You know what I'm saying to you? We don't know what's gonna happen in their careers now. But we do know that they fought early on in their career and they can go back to maybe have another fight or a
Well,
trilogy or something.
people be wanting to already build their careers before they, you know what I mean, put it in jeopardy by having a loss.
But your
Because
career
that's
is never
how it is
never
now.
in jeopardy though. Your career is never in jeopardy.
Shit, now it is.
That's
Back
some
then it
bullshit. No,
wasn't,
that's
but
just a narrative. That's what I'm saying. Your career is never jeopardy. Your career is never in jeopardy.
look,
Your career is only in jeopardy
you
if you
remember
suffer the
Josue Vargas?
your
You
career is
remember
only in jeopardy
Josue
if you suffer
Vargas?
a catastrophic injury,
Oh, all
your
right.
health wise. That's the only way your career is in jeopardy.
Cause Josue Vargas got knocked out on Puerto Rican Day weekend. And I don't think he's ever gonna be. I
Right.
don't think he ever gonna have the same hype behind him again. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say this about them fights build up. I think Floyd, when he said this shit, bro, he probably taking, I think, the money route instead of it being like, you know what I'm saying, a fan favorite legacy fight right now. I think they really kind of taking the money route of letting the fight build up so much to the
My
point.
man, yo, Josue Falcons got punished Puerto Rican Day weekend. That shit was crazy. He was talking all that shit, got punished. My fault, bro.
I think that's why they holding this up, bro. They trying to. It's just gonna be one of them times where it's built up so much, bro. Then they'll go ahead and make it happen, bro. It's just gonna
What if they would they take the air? What if they take the air out of it like that?
fast.
Everybody don't even want to see
Fact.
this shit no
That's what
more.
I'm saying. Everybody, nigga, you had everybody getting into it, betting everything. I'm talking about betting big bread. Fights, the fight ain't even get announced, bro. You already had, I'm talking about everybody betting big bread. And then, you know what I'm saying? We still stuck here in the same square, bro. So it's just one of them things. I'm just, I ain't even as fully, emotionally invested in it as I was a year ago. I really, you know what I'm saying? I said if it don't happen this year, I really don't even really care too much if it happen no more. You know, you got some fans who just feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Niggas just like a bent, like you unenthusiastic about that shit.
Then if it
Like
happened at
if it
154,
happen, if it happen, if it don't, it don't.
then if it happened at 154, easy on EJ, tough on Bud, even though Bud could go up to 154 still, but you know what I'm saying? Easy on EJ, tough on, but I just wish it just kind of would have got made while EJ was at 147 comfortably. But now if he up to 154, fighting Keith Thurman at 154, in my opinion, I think that's just his introduction at 154 because I don't see him coming down. I think they asked Boost the same thing, probably like a few weeks back or a month or so ago after his fight. Boost said he don't even see
Yeah,
EJ coming
same
back
thing.
down. You know what I'm saying? He was like,
Yeah,
so that weight on him, bro.
yeah, yeah. And then them outside of boxing injuries, maybe making it a little harder for him too.
EJ walking
I don't
around there.
understand.
EJ walking around there. What one? What y'all think? 170? 170? What y'all think EJ walking around there, bro? Like
Well,
170,
170, 175, something like that.
170,
But the,
175. What I'm
but the thing
saying,
is
so
this, man. The thing is this. EJ, that fight hasn't even been announced yet. So I don't know why people keep talking about Thurman and Spence because ain't nobody heard no announcement on that shit.
That's
Yeah, I
that's what
just
that's
heard
what
a lot of
Espinoza
talk
that's what
about it
Espinoza was talking
also.
to you about, OG Shelton, man. He told you to book your reservations for that. Book them in July for that. The Furman and Errol Spence fight.
Huh?
I seen
He told
somebody
you
on
to
here. He
book your
said
reservation. He told you to book your reservation for the Errol Spence and Furman fight. That's what he told you to book your
Hey, the
reservation
He
for.
said
man,
EJ
the
fought the
man.
best people available. It's not his fault there was no Sugar Ray or Hitman available when he
That's
was
facts.
younger. What
That's facts. That's facts. He fought the
I'm gonna
people
say
who
this,
they put in front of him.
yeah, for
You can't
sure.
take
Let me
that away
say
from
this.
him. You can't.
Let me ask you this. What if Bud was over on PBC instead of top rank? It don't matter who it's Bud fought for him going to top rank. Keep in mind they paid him the guaranteed bread. But let's just say for speaking hypothetically, if Bud was over at PBC, would we have seen him fight the same dudes EJ fought? Yes or no?
Probably. They all fought each other over
Probably.
there.
And stopped all their ass.
Probably.
Probably all of them. Probably the same people because
But
they all fought each other. They did a tournament over there.
why isn't Errol Spence saying what song like that's why I said I keep using Shakur Stevenson as an example because he's what Boots Ennis and all those guys they're saying what we want to hear as fighters. So why isn't Errol Spence saying the same things? Why is he not making the same maneuvers? Why is that?
He said it. It just I guess he just ain't making it happen. He said
Why
he
don't you
wanted to fight Bud,
why don't
but
you hear Shakur Stevenson, Boots
I
Ennis?
don't know.
Why don't you hear those guys talking about size of the streets?
And
Why don't you hear them talking about
that money
size
that
of the streets and all?
on
He has
some
to go
real
get this
shit.
belt. You think Shakur Stevenson, the
That
Boots
money
Ennis,
be poisoning a lot of that shit.
Virgil
That
Ortiz,
A side, B side shit. That shit be poisoning a lot of that shit for
exactly.
real.
So exactly. So that's why I want to concur and take the shit out of this rubbish because I don't understand why you keep talking about that. You're stopping fights from happening. You don't. Why don't you hear Dave Benavidez talking about? Oh, you have to go and get this. Oh yeah, you have to do this. You don't hear that shit.
Were you not the A? Were you not? I guess were you not the A side? You can't hear that from the B side.
There's a lot of
Motherfucker,
things in play when you the top dog, quote unquote. Man, you got ego,
you know what I'm saying?
pride, a whole bunch of shit. Just you know what I'm saying. They go with that
You
when you
got the
And
when
you,
network
when
you
you
omit
when
behind
you
you.
the
You
top
got the
dog,
fucking
bro.
sanctioning
and you
bodies
omitting
behind
you
you.
omitting the biggest fact though. The biggest fact is that Errol Spence don't control who he fight. That other dude does.
Who you talking about, Al?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like he said, he gonna stay loyal to Al, bro. You know, that's that man business. You know, loyal man with his, you know what I'm saying, with his advisor, bro. That's his business. He said he gonna stay loyal to Al. Feel me?
hmm He don't call his fights. If it was up to EJ, he would have been fought Bud. It's not up
But
to EJ.
but hey though, he said, remember, I don't know if you heard that audio that got leaked back then. EJ was like, man, I already told Al I ain't fighting Keith or something like that. It was something like that. He said. Then you know, fast forward, you know, we heard talks about this fight getting made at 154 with them, but he was just like, man, I already told Al I ain't fighting Keith. You know, I don't know what's up with that by him not wanting to fight Keith. I guess when he wanted to fight Keith back then, Keith wouldn't give him a shot.
He ain't
So
want to
now,
fight him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
so now
Exactly.
He making Keith smell his own shit probably. You know,
Exactly. He didn't want to fight me, so I don't want to fight him. But if I wind up having to fight him, I will. Because if Al makes the fight, what choice do I have?
these dudes ain't trying to go backwards. That's why they trying to press so hard to get this fight made. These dudes ain't trying to keep, you know what I'm saying, fighting these you know, the mandatories of this, and these dudes trying to, you know, EJ then he ready to go up to 154 and get it going.
And it's really on Bud because Bud is 35. Bud ain't got the time to be
Yeah,
bullshit.
for real. And that's what I said too. Especially on Bud. He ain't trying to fight no Roach, feel me? So
Bud understands the
Yeah.
sport. Bud understands that he probably got one, maybe two good fights in him.
couple of fights left for sure before he ride off
Yeah,
into the sunset. And that's why I was
exactly.
telling people he told Al and them, and Espinoza said, if we can't get the fight done this year, I'm gonna take a fight. I'm not finna do no, you know, 13, 14 month layoff. I ain't finna do it. And then, you know,
That,
he went and got that, you know, his highest guarantee
and
over there on Black Prime. I don't really
that's why
I
I
ain't
wasn't mad at him for that. Because you know what I'm saying about we
he
negotiating this
caught the
fight,
bag, bro.
and it's taking a long time. Like I'm not gonna sit and wait, like, especially at like you said at his age. I'm not saying I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just saying I'm going. This shit taking 9, 10 months and shit. I could fight and be back in camp by then.
He told him
You know
that.
what
He
I'm
told him
saying?
that
To
in
fight
June
you.
though. He told him that last summer, bro, that he wanted to make sure he fight this year, bro. He told him that last summer. And then they was like, oh well, we'll put it on for this date. Y'all think about it, bro. Let's say if I don't know when EJ got into that car wreck and shit. Let's say if they did schedule the fight, bro, January, February, whenever they did schedule the fight, EJ would have got into the car wreck, right? Boom. Then he would have had to push shit back some more. Bud would have been asked the fuck out, bro. He would have been asked out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Stutter
don't
waiting,
criticize
stutter
him for that.
waiting.
A lot of people a lot of people say he was ducking for that. I don't think
You know
like
what I'm
that. I
saying?
just think
He would have been
he
asked
wanted to
out,
get his money.
stutter waiting, bro. He would have been asked out, stutter waiting. You feel me? So
He's not ducking. Bud understands reality. I'm 35 years old. I ain't got too much
Right.
time where I can compete with this dude. This dude is younger than me. I need to get this fight while I'm still at my peak, because my peak is
Right.
passing. See, people don't understand that Bud knows exactly who EJ is. You think he should know? He know who EJ is, and he know he wasn't trying to fight no goddamn EJ off no 14, 15 month layoff either.
facts, facts, facts.
He's going to get knocked out. Derek
But
James knows it.
but
Al
these
Heyman knows
dudes,
it.
these
Stephen
dudes.
Espinoza knows it. They all know it. He's
These
going to get
dudes
knocked
talk
out.
though, bro. These dudes talk on the phone with each other, bro. So as far as what we sitting here talking about, these dudes know what's up with each other. Bud can call EJ directly on his phone, just like he said he did, bro. These dudes talk to each other, fam. They right there in the thick of it. They trying to get it done. Both of them ain't ducking each other. They want to fight. In my opinion, I just think it's more than what we know on that other side. Where EJ is just trying to get this paperwork situation figured out. The
Nah,
I
see,
think
pen,
they gonna
the
don't
fight this
overcomplicate it,
year.
G. Don't
I'm be
overcomplicate it,
honest.
G.
I think they
It's
gonna
fucking
fight
don't
this
overcomplicate.
year.
OG Sean, don't
I think
overcomplicate
they
it,
gonna
G.
fight this year
It's fucking out here,
because
man.
Bud is
Out here, man knows what's
35,
gonna happen to his boy.
and
He
if
knows
this
Terence
year
Crawford
at
gonna
this
come knock
time
him out.
Bud
He
can
knows
beat
his boy
EJ.
is gonna get knocked out. So
At
after he gets knocked
36,
out, all the belts
at
gone.
37, I don't know if Bud can beat EJ, but
that's
right
what I'm
now he can beat
saying.
him. At 36 years old or 37 years old, I don't know if Bud can beat that kid, but right now Bud can beat him.
Of
EJ
course.
ain't trying to. EJ might need a tune-up first. They ain't even finna fight Nick. EJ might want to. He might need a. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
EJ
really
said
don't.
out of his own
He
mouth.
said
Hold on. EJ
he
said
said he
out of his
doesn't.
own mouth, no
Yeah,
tune-ups. No
no
He
tune.
tune-ups.
said
He
He
said he
no
said
doesn't do that.
tune-up.
He said he don't do that. So fuck that. What you gonna do? Come back and
Okay,
fight Moose?
it
Come back and
sound
fight. What you
good.
gonna
Let's
do?
wait. Let's wait and see. Then it sound good. We can wait and see. It sound good though.
No,
he
it don't
said
sound.
tune-ups are for people who ain't confident in themselves. That's
Yeah,
what he said.
exactly. That's what he said. It doesn't sound good. That's what he said. That's what he said.
He said he
So he
confident.
takes tune
Hey,
ups.
I just as a fight fan, I would love to see that motherfucking fight. I would love to see that fight.
No, I wanna see. I rather see Bud and Charlo now, man. Fuck that, man. Fuck Errol Spence. I wanna see.
Bud and
Yeah,
Charlo.
that's what I wanna see. I'd rather see
Yeah.
that. I rather see that fight.
I
Look,
don't want to
Corinne.
see that fight. I want to see that fight this year. I don't want to see Bud trying to fight this dude when he's 36 or 37. I want to see him fighting this year because he got an action this year. But 36 or 37, I don't know, man. Age don't wait for nobody, bro.
Charlo welcome. He welcome in the fight now. You know, a little minute ago, you couldn't really. He wasn't trying to hear it, but he welcome in the fight now. You know,
Of
I don't
course,
know what
the bag, nigga. Of course, the bag.
he
How
should.
big that
It
bag
was gonna
be?
be the bag. It could have been the bag back then. You know, he
Not
really wasn't even
really,
trying to hear it. But it
not
seemed like
really,
now he welcome in the fight more. You know what I'm
but
saying?
not
But
really. It couldn't have been the bag because before Charlo got that undisputed, it wouldn't have been no bag. But now he's undisputed, and Bud is former undisputed. Two undisputeds going at each other. That would be a huge bag.
what y'all want to see? Bud and EJ or Bud and Charlo?
Bud
I
and
want to see
Charlo,
Bud
man.
and EJ. I
Bud
want
and
to see
Charlo.
Bud and EJ. I want to see
Nah,
the fight
fuck
I
I
that.
want
want
to
to
see
see.
Fuck,
Bud.
I was
fuck
Bud
that.
and
making sure
EJ.
we all on the
Bud and
same
Charlo,
page.
man. Bud and
Bud
Charlo.
and Charlo.
Yeah, it makes more
Okay,
sense. He moves up.
Bud and EJ.
He moves up
Oh,
two
well,
weight.
what about EJ? EJ and Charlo. Didn't Charlo said he will fight EJ now?
No, he
I
But
never
you,
didn't
He
hear.
said
came
that.
I
out and
didn't. I
said
didn't.
that.
I didn't. I didn't hear that age. But I'm gonna keep it real.
Charlo came out and said that. Ain't nobody talking about that.
but if
Charlo
you
came out
fight
and said he will
EJ,
fight Earl.
but if you fight Charlo, the
That's a
questions
big
about
fight.
Bud is always gonna be there.
But that's a big
The
fight. Moving up
questions
and
is gonna be there.
wait. Moving up in weight and fighting the undisputed champion. That might be even a tougher challenge.
But you
It was,
ducked the nigga that had all the smoke for you at 47. You moved up. You ducked him. You
And he's the
didn't
number
fight.
one pound. And he's the number one pound for pound.
hey,
And he's the number one
just the
pound for
other.
pound.
It might
And
have
he's the
been the
number
other
one
way
pound for pound.
around.
And
It
he's
was
gonna fight the
EJ.
number one pound for pound.
Yeah, I'm
It
with
was
you. I'm with you.
EJ. It was EJ that saying a reporter asked him something about Charlo. He was like, EJ was like, I don't really care about none of that. If it's the fight, you know what I'm saying? If it's paying, EJ was like, I'm with whatever. It's EJ. EJ the one that's willing to fight
He said he'll
Charlo.
fight anybody.
He
He said
said he'll fight
they got the
anybody.
same trainer. That is kind of weird though.
I ain't hear nothing from Charlo. I ain't hear nothing from Charlo
Charlo said
Somebody
saying
advantage.
after the
he'll
Tim
fight
Tszyu.
Spence.
Somebody
No, after
gonna
the
be
Tim
at a
Tszyu.
disadvantage if they a trainer. Who gonna be without
No,
Derrick James, nigga?
after the Tim
So
Tszyu fight,
Charlo
he
gonna be
said
without Derrick James. So he gonna be at a disadvantage without Derrick James, nigga.
Who been training EJ for the bulk of his career?
Derrick James.
Shit, Derrick
Well, James
James.
gonna
Unless
stick with EJ.
he go back to Ronnie Shields. Let him go back to Ronnie Shields and fight
He
that
gonna
nigga then.
stick with EJ. He gonna stick with EJ, bro.
He should go back to Ronnie Shields just for that fight with EJ.
Exactly. That's what happened.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
Big
if he says
Charlo, Big
fuck it and don't
Charlo.
train none of it? What if he
Big
says fuck it and
Charlo
doesn't train
train with
both of them?
Ronnie.
What if he says fuck it and doesn't train none
Don't
of them?
Big Charlo,
He don't
don't Big
train any of them.
Charlo train with Ronnie.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But what if he says fuck it and
Man,
he
he don't
doesn't
even
train with none
fight
of
no
them?
more. I don't know what happened to my boy Big Charlo, bro.
Man,
He going through that personal shit. H, you know that personal shit drains you, bro.
Yeah, for real. You got to be mentally there.
With your wife and all that shit. And she
That's why
crazy.
T.O. That's
calling
why
the
T.O.
police,
That's
all
why
that
T.O.
shit.
went on the down climb now. He ain't there mentally with himself, bro. That's why T.O. on the down, that confidence. He ain't there mentally, bro. He doubting himself, questioning himself. Damn, do I still got it? You heard him. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to that after the fight. I was like, he got to go get himself together mentally, bro,
If
before he
you
get
get in
back
there
in that
with
ring,
Taylor,
dog.
if you get in there with Taylor, you better have it together.
Yeah, for real.
Because he going to come to beat you up.
And T.O. looking subpar with these other few fights, and you jumping in here with Josh Taylor, dog. I mean, you know.
You better get it together. He got an ass whooping coming. But I'm back on this weekend's events, though, bro. I want to see and Billy getting there with somebody. I like that kid, bro.
Yeah, and Billy, they're gonna give him some work, man. But stylistically, you get me. They might move him correct. They might move him differently because they know styles make fights. And if he gets in there with someone that knows exactly what they're doing with him, like a David Benavidez or Morrell or someone of
Yeah,
that
but that
sort.
motherfucker's a dog, Butch. And Billy's a dog because Gongora was putting it on his ass, and that motherfucker ate it and kept coming.
But that's Gongora, someone with no real technical punch selections. You get me? Not a real. He was killing him with one punch. That's what I didn't like about him, Billy. His defense needs to be worked on. You know, what I'm saying he was killing him with one punch.
Yeah, he need to work on that defense. He need to work on that. That uppercut was eating him up all night.
Gongora's no push. He's respectable. That's not no. They've got no Morrell. That's not none of the top guys. You know what I'm saying to you? That's not a Canelo. That's not. They ain't the top guys.
You don't know, but you don't know if the guy's ready until you put him in there, right?
Oh no, he's ready. He's ready. It's just that stylistically, it's a like that. He's like a walking, like you know what I'm saying. He's small for the weight, but he hits like a truck. You know what I'm saying?
He is small for the weight. He's short. He's not small. He's short.
He's short. Sorry.
Yeah, he's short for the weight.
He's only
Who y'all
5'8".
talking about? Billy? Oh yeah, and Billy short, like 5'8".
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You put him in there with the wrong guy, he might get lights out. You know what I'm saying? He almost got put out.
5'8" too, right? Ain't Castano 5'8"?
Yeah, Castaño 5'8" and gave Charlo
that's why they won't put
and gave Charlo hell the first fight.
Yeah, but look why they won't put him in. Look why they won't put Castano in there with someone like Fundora. He can't fight someone like Fundora. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? You're gonna get.
I tell you who I want to see Fundora fight. I want to see Fundora fight Ramos.
Oh yeah, that would be a good, decent fight. But Fundora's miles ahead of him right now. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I do not think so.
No, as in career-wise, Fundora's challenging for the belts.
Oh yeah. Fundora's the interim champ. But he's not finna get no fucking Charlo fight. He's not finna get no big fight. So he might as well take that Ramos fight or take a Castano fight.
Nah, Ramos has that. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like you, OG Sean. I'm saying, yeah, put them in there. Yeah, put them in there. But that's what I'm saying to you. The guys with the fucking suits, the boxing politicians, they're not allowing that to happen. Because if Jesus Ramos comes and dusts off Fundora, then what now? Then what now? You have to put him in there with another. You have to put him in there with the next monsters. But they ain't gonna do that.
So what you think about this other card fight?
I take Sebastian and Erickson. Then I don't know when the last time Erickson fought. I take him and Erickson
again.
They already fought. How long?
Sebastian just rearranged his face.
Oh yeah, that was the preview. I'm tripping.
He made him look like Elephant Man. He fucked him up. He broke his face.
Yeah, Lubin dropped him once, but he got back up and proceeded to whip his ass.
He dislocated his shoulder while dropping him. That punch dislocated his shoulder. He didn't tell you that, did he?
Oh no, I ain't know that. I didn't know that.
I forgot this.
If you hit that motherfucker,
no, he ain't called me and told me that.
If you ain't six,
because I don't know.
If you ain't 6'1" or 2ish, and you're shorter than that, you're gonna dislocate some shit trying to hit the guy. He's 6'7", bro, 6'6" or whatever it is.
Well, I tell you what, I want to see him in there with some competition, because he ain't been in there with none except for Lubin. Lubin was the only competition he ever fought.
What you think next for him?
You find Brian Mendoza. You gotta knock this shit. You gotta knock him out. You gotta knock out Brian Mendoza.
Yeah, he's gonna knock him out.
Yeah,
he's gonna beat him up. I want to see him
What you
fight
think a
Ramos.
challenge for him?
Hey,
Ramos.
Abel Ramos?
he fought Erickson. This was a year ago, a year and a half ago, or 2 years. I think I
It was
was,
like a year ago. It was almost.
yeah,
It was like
I was locked up then. Okay,
it was
cool.
like
Yeah, I
8 months
missed that
ago.
fight.
Like 7
I
or 8
missed
months
that
ago.
fight. Yeah, I
Yeah,
missed
like
that
7
fight.
months ago.
I was locked up. Yeah, I missed that fight.
But yeah, I want to see. I want to see all these dudes mix it up, man. I want to see motherfucking Fandora getting there with some challenge. I want to see Castano come back, fight somebody. I want to see these dudes.
Yeah, I want to see Castano fight. Castano versus Fundora.
I don't know if Castano. He might take it though. Castano's a dog. He might take the fight. Interim title. He might take it.
Shit, why not? You get another shot.
Exactly.
Or put you in line for another shot.
Exactly.
You don't want to move backwards.
Big Charlo, Big Charlo better rearrange his career or think about what he's doing, because if he comes back and fights in the A-level competition, he's going to sleep as well. He going put to sleep. They're going to put him in the
Let me
casket
ask
as
you
well.
this, Butch. What you think about this Boots Via fight?
Oh, that's a great fight. That's a great fight for the two of them. We're not really familiar with Villa. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm not really familiar with him. I watched him twice. But that's it. You know what I'm saying to you? But that's a good opponent for Boots. You know what I'm saying? They're both. I think Villa's undefeated, right?
Roman comes forward. He like a headhunter. He comes forward, bro. But I think Boo's gonna work around all of that, bro. Roman gonna come forward. Boo's gonna counter a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, but
Roman,
you're forgetting. Boots is susceptible for some overhand rights, straight rights.
overhand right,
He's
yeah. He
he's
get caught with
susceptible,
him a lot, bro. He
and
get
that guy
caught with him a lot.
and that guy hits like a truck, nigga. That guy hits like a truck, boy. You think it's a joke? Villa got some power now. He got some power now.
I seen him knock Rashidi Ellis down in the late rounds. I still think they should have ran it back, but
the thing with Villa is that it's a good get back fight for Boots because stylistically he's tailor made for Boots.
Yes, perfect. It gives it a chance for Boots to showcase some of his real skills. You get me? Obviously, Chuko Dazian, the guy that he fought before, didn't you get me? He was difficult European style.
the Karen dude, man, his footwork was his footwork, bro. The Karen dude, oh yeah.
A+.
Yes,
His footwork, man. I thought I was watching Usyk moving around for a little bit with that footwork, dog.
Boots hasn't seen any European styles. I'm saying to you, Boots hasn't fought any real European fighters or European guys with styles like that. You know what I'm saying to you? Because that Chuko Dazian, he doesn't really fight like that, but he came with a different type of footwork in that fight. Because if he had some respectable power, if he had some decent power and some decent other decent angles that he could have attacked Boots with, Boots could have been in for a long night. You know what I'm saying to you? But Villa doesn't have no footwork on that level at all. He doesn't come in with no different types of real educated angles. You get me? He can't fight off the back foot.
He just come forward, bro. Come forward, fighter. You know what I'm saying?
So Boots better just hope that he doesn't get hit or clipped with one of those machine gun overhand rights or those stupid hooks that he throws. You know what I'm saying to you? Better not get caught with any of that shit. They better make that card decent. I want to see Williams and Payda in there with someone.
But you see, Eddie Hearn had a meeting today with Kell Brook. You seen that?
Yeah.
No, with Kell Brook, huh? He did.
Yeah. He's trying to set something up.
You know what that means, don't it?
Nah, what was that?
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, he's gonna put him in there with some English tin can.
Connor Ben, nigga. What I've been telling you. Connor Ben fight. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I got my sources. My sources telling me.
He's gonna fight.
Listen. Let me tell you what my sources tell me. You listen to what other people's sources tell them. Let me tell you what my sources are telling me. That Kell Brook and Connor Ben, huge fight, big fight, bro. Big money fight, bro. Pay-per-view fight. That's gonna sell. Because Kell Brook, he just fought against Americano on pay-per-view in the UK. He made a lot of money, and they did big numbers. Now, imagine him with Connor Ben, because Connor Ben, he was supposed to be in a big fight with Chris Eubanks, but Eubanks got knocked out. So, I think a fight that makes sense, a better fight, is with Kell Brook. Kell Brook, who, for that 147. who's been fighting at that weight class instead of trying to fight guys at 154 and 160. Conor Ben don't fight in that weight class. He don't need to take steroids to fight, these other guys at 147. He needed steroids to go fight against super middleweights and shit, bro. That's why he was on that shit. You know what I mean? You hear me, Butch? That's the only reason he took that shit, because they made him fight this big ass dude.
Hey, listen. We don't want to see that two junkies. We don't want to see the two junkies going at it, fam. We want to see Conor Ben.
Hell, Brooke never popped dirty for no banned substance. He never got suspended for taking any like motherfucking steroids. He never took PEDs. Kell Brook,
sniffing up sugar. He's sniffing up sugar, man.
So did Benavidez. A lot of people still like him. So
yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, Benavidez was on that snow for real.
Yeah, Benavidez off that sugar, fam.
He was on that snow, wasn't it?
Off that chalk, nigga. Off that chalk.
But a lot of fighters was on that shit. De La Hoya was on it. Sugar Ray Leonard was on it, bro. Motherfucking, I think Aaron Pryor was on drugs, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, you kind of rats though.
Yeah, so.
I don't
Benavidez is a beast. Like I'm not gonna lie and say he's not a good fighter. He's a good fighter. That's why I want Morrell to fight him. If Benavidez was no good, Morrell will get no credit for fighting him or beating him. So he is a good fighter, bro. He's a beast. I even heard Shakur say he was a beast.
He's a decent fighter. He's not a beast though. He's a beast.
He's a beast if you let him do what he do. If you stand in front of him and let him hit you and do this and that, he's a beast. If you get tired in the ring, if you get tired and you fight him, he's a beast because he could beat you up. If you get tired, you can't deny.
Is he gonna be a beast against Morrell?
No, Morrell to me, Morrell is better. I think Morrell to me, David Morrell, he's David Benavidez kryptonite, bro. His style is gonna give him all type of problems, bro. That's the kryptonite. He might be the only ones that could really beat him right now in that division. Well, maybe Canelo. Maybe Andrade, because Andrade to me is better than Caleb Plant. So if Caleb Plant was having success against Benavidez, he was winning rounds. I know Boo Boo could win rounds, bro. That's why they was asking for $10 million to fight the guy. Boo Boo gonna give him some problems, a lot of problems, and Boo Boo don't get tired like Caleb Plant. That's gonna be a good fight. Demetrius Andrade and Benavidez gonna be a close fight, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all hear me?
Nah, I got you, H.
What y'all think? Who you got? Who y'all got in that fight?
Against who? Boo Boo
and Benavidez. Andrade Benavidez.
Benavidez. I had to see because Boo Boo got long range. He got a good jab too, dog. I had to see Benavidez be able to get around him, but Boo Boo don't get tired. Him going 12-2. I don't know. Like I say, I know Benavidez will kind of come forward on him too, and Boo Boo will engage with you too. I don't really know. H. I say on that one probably. I say on the decision. I'll probably say Boo Boo on the decision, bro.
Boo Boo hit harder than Caleb Plant too. Andrade got more power than Caleb Plant.
Facts. He got good pop on this shit.
He got more power.
Yeah, he got good pop on this shit. Yeah, that's why
I skill. That'd be a good ass fight. Benavidez and Boo Boo. That'd be a good one. That could be a 50-50. To be honest, I think Boo Boo can beat him. But Boo Boo's getting older now too, bro.
He want 10 mil. He want 10 mil to fight Benavidez. He want 10 mil to fight Benavidez.
No, Benavidez asked for 10 million to fight Boo Boo.
Oh, okay. That's what that was. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
They asked for 10 million to fight Boo Boo.
Because they know what's up.
That'd be a good ass fight. Boo Boo looked actually good on that Tank undercard. He just didn't knock the dude out. But he boxed a good fight though. He looked pretty good. He damn near won every round for real. He got hit with some shit. My nigga Ace Guapo. My nigga Guapo here. Yo, what's good?
That'll be a
Ace
mad
Guapo.
What's the word?
What's up with it? What's good? Who you got? Boo Boo or Benavidez?
Man, shit, dog. Boo Boo's from my town, man. So I'm gonna have to rock with Boo Boo just off of the, you know what I mean? hometown
think he
shit,
could
but
No,
win? You
no,
just
no, no, no. Tell us your Tell us your criteria, nigga. Not talking about hometown. Why do you have Andrade? How does he
this,
beat Benavidez?
yeah,
How does he beat
this
Benavidez?
nigga Butch, dog.
Tell me about his criteria. Tell me your criteria. Tell me how does he beat Benavidez? Why do you have Booby? Don't tell me because he's from
No,
there,
I
fam.
think
Charlo said there's no real niggas in Rhode Island, fam. Charlo said there's no real niggas in Rhode Island, nigga. He said there's nothing
who
over there.
drunk ass Charlo?
Yeah,
Stop
drunk ass
playing,
Charlo
bro.
said there's no real niggas over
That
there.
nigga's
He said
alcoholic,
over
bro.
there's
Cut
washed.
it out. He's
He
alcoholic. Cut
said
it
over
out.
there's washed up. He said there's nothing over there.
Yeah. Come find out.
What, Charlo?
That nigga Charlo do be drunk as shit.
Yeah, he's drunk. He is drunk. He's drunk. I don't know. I'm just asking Ace Wapo. I'm just asking Wapo, innit? You get me?
I don't know. That'd be a good fight, cause like H said, Boo Boo getting old.
Yeah,
But I
old.
don't think he got a lot of wear and tear on his body, yo. Like he ain't have a lot of big fights, like a lot of hard fights, a lot, you know what I mean, grueling fights, where as though he took a lot of punishment over these years.
But it's not the grueling fights. It's the training camps. That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
both of them.
honestly, I think
Well,
David
hey,
gonna
Big
win,
Hom,
but
I'm
I
gonna
want
tell
Boo
you
Boo
this.
to win. I want Boo Boo to win.
On the training camps, I think the older you get, the less harder training camps you have. Feel me? No matter what fight it is, you know what I'm saying? Like the older you get, you don't put your body, through a lot, through real, hard situations in training camp. I kind of think these dudes now, when they, especially in they, 30s, 32, 3, you know what I'm saying? They mid 30s and shit, they take it easy. They don't have too much as, harsh training camps as they used to have back then. Feel me?
I
You
mean,
think Boo Boo got a
nigga,
lot of
he's
wear
fighting
on his body
Benavidez,
for
nigga.
his
He better
age?
have a hard
It's a
training camp, nigga. He's fighting
fight.
Benavidez. He better have a
No,
hard
but look,
training camp, nigga.
his reflexes, his body, it's not the same how it used to be. When the times he's fighting Atlantis, Fox, Sulecki, and that's not the same Andrade. This Andrade is more slow. He's more mechanical. You know what I'm saying to you? He's still got good jab. He's still got his IQ, and he's still got decent. He's got a decent enough power. You know what I'm saying to you? He's the bigger, stronger man when it comes to Benavidez. You know what I'm saying to you? He's a grown-ass man. But when it comes to someone like Benavidez, that accumulation, and you don't get tired, you know what I'm saying to you. So I don't know how it's going to look for Boo Boo Andrade, you know what I'm saying to you. I like to lean towards him because of the experience and that. When I say experience, he's just been in the game longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he knows how to deal with it. He might know how to deal with a pressure sort of style like Benavidez. I'm not like it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if
Yeah,
this
but you
Andrade.
you right, for real, you right, 100%.
I think we need to see him again. I want him to have one more. I need to see him again. Like if he goes in there against Benavidez right now, after what he just need to plant, I think Benavidez might get him on the
Who
back end
Boo
of
Boo gonna
it.
fight though? Who's there for him to fight though? Butch.
There's loads
David
of guys.
Morrell.
There's
Tell him
loads
to
of
fight
guys.
David Morrell.
There's loads of guys. Membili, I hate
David
when
Morrell.
You
Mr.
don't want him to
410.
fight Benavidez right now, but you'll forever fight David Morrell.
I'd rather him fight
You don't think
Morrell.
No, I'm
that's
saying
just the toughest fight? Not even tough, or not as tough, or not. Maybe a
It's the
tougher fight.
same. Nah, it's just, I think I don't know, but Morrell's a little younger, so like you said, Boo Boo's getting a little old, but the only reason why Boo Boo got so old because these niggas done ducked him for so long. Nigga, he's getting up in age, nigga. That's it's kind of fucked up though. They blackballed Boo Boo, honestly. He got blackballed, man. He's supposed to been
He
fighting.
stayed out his way. Definitely
Yeah, they
stayed
did
out.
him. They did him. Yeah, they did
Now
him. They
niggas
did
want
him
to fight
bad
him. He
over there.
like damn near 33 years old. Like, come on, man.
Ain't Boo Boo signed a PPC right now. That's why he went over to PPC so he could get these fights going. That's what he said on his
Probably should
interview.
have did that in the
About
first
damn
place.
time, nigga. About damn
He
time.
probably should have did
when
that
he
from the
was eating
beginning.
all
Eddie
those
Hearn
fucking
is a
fat.
bitch.
But when he was eating all those fat Rhode Island checks from Eddie Hearn, he wasn't talking about no blackballing then. He was eating them fat steak checks from Eddie Hearn to fight Quigley and Lee Williams and them niggas. He's almost making 5 million, 6 million to fight those niggas. So he wasn't complaining then. He wasn't complaining then.
Yeah, I bet he was. He still was called the Canelo name. He still was called the Charlo name
That's
though.
what I'm saying. To each his own, nigga. To each his own.
But I do give him credit though. I give him credit because he's the only guy that I've seen go to someone's press conference and say, "Yo, when are we gonna fight? What's going on?" He's the only guy that I've seen do that.
Oh, you talking about when he called out
You don't see them big
Canelo?
niggas do that.
He did that to Charlo too, didn't he?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
I
done it
seen
to
the one
multiple guys, multiple motherfuckers.
when he called that Canelo payday.
Yeah, yeah. What's your
You
bitch
want
ass? That's what I'm saying.
bed?
What's your bitch ass little candy ass little cinnamon looking ass talking about? You're meant to say, oh, you want to fight me? All right, then cool. We're gonna fight. All right, cool. Don't worry. We're gonna fight next. Don't worry. You're talking about payday and your horrible fight, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. The guys come to your press conference. Do you think I can go to Ace Guapo's hood in fucking Rhode Island somewhere and say, yo, Ace Guapo, what's going on? I want to fight you, bro. What's going on, G? And he's going, oh, you're a shit fighter, man. I ain't fighting you, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. Bro,
Yeah,
that's
that's
waste
what.
time.
Cinnamon do what he want, dog. Cinnamon the cash cow. He saying he doing what he want.
Fuck that nigga. He don't know what he's talking about, man.
He kind of said that too, didn't he? I earned the right to fight who I want to fight. I heard him say that.
You earned the right. When did you earn the right?
That's what
What the
he
fuck did
said, bro.
you?
I ain't say.
He
I
didn't beat
agree
no
with it.
Floyd. He
In
didn't
our eyes,
earn the
he
right.
didn't. In our eyes, he didn't. But on paper, when it come to business and them numbers, y'all know how boxing get in with them politic and
Yeah,
numbers when it bring
yeah.
in that money, when it come to revenue, feel me? That's why I say we always gonna be on different pages as far as the fans, as far as these dudes that's dressed up in these suits behind closed doors, feel me?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be a line of division with us. You know what I'm saying? With us fans and them, these dudes behind closed doors in these suits, man. The business of boxing, bro.
So what they who they say he has to fight next? So they said they find out.
But who does who have to fight now?
Benavidez, like they didn't make no because he's a mandatory. So like who they
He
saying he got to fight
The
next?
WBA said that
Samson said that the contract is signed for him and Morrell to fight in fucking May or June. That's what he said. So
Okay.
that's what better happen next. I don't want to hear any more excuses.
I ain't mad at that. I'm
Give
not
us
mad
what
at
we
that at
want.
all.
Give us what we want.
that's
Shit,
Now.
if
still
it go
fighting.
down, if it go down, it's what's up. If it go down, you know what I'm saying. We just gotta wait and see how that play out.
Two
And
young
Ain't no
the winner get
sense
undefeated
for him to
fighters.
sit
the
and
winner
wait
get
for
Canelo,
Canelo
right?
to fight 2 fights.
The winner get
It ain't
Canelo,
no.
right?
Yes,
That's what's supposed to happen.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's good. That's straight. That's straight.
If
Nigga,
Canelo don't get beat
Dave
by
Benavidez
Bivol
use
again
one
and
more fight.
retire.
I ain't mad at him getting one more fight than he fight Canelo. I'm not mad. I'm saying he sharpen
Yeah,
up a
yeah,
little more.
yeah, yeah.
I ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit.
Canelo
No,
Alvarez said
Canelo got 2
he's fighting
fights. Ain't no,
Bivol.
you can't, you know what I mean, wait that long. He got 2 fights.
Yeah, let
And it
Canelo
ain't even,
Alvarez let Canelo Alvarez get the shit beaten out of him from
I
Bivol again.
about to say,
Bivol gonna fuck him up again. Let him get fucked
it
up by
ain't even
Bivol again.
destined he gonna win.
Yeah, and
Y'all
come
ain't
back.
interested.
The winner,
Y'all ain't interested to see how B-Ball gonna look at 168. I think it ain't gonna be
he
no
said
trouble
he
for
wanna
him to
fight him
drop
at
down.
175.
No, they're fighting
Canelo said he,
Nah,
175.
they
Canelo
going
said
back
he
down,
wanted to
bro.
fight at
The one,
No,
175.
sir.
they
No,
going back
sir.
down to
No, sir.
168.
B-Ball's the
Yo,
No,
A-side.
sir.
bro,
No, sir. No,
Canelo
sir. No, sir.
Canelo said he wanted to fight him at 175. Canelo
Yeah,
Yes.
said
whatever
that.
B-Ball
The A
B-Ball
side.
won. So whatever he say, go, nigga. That's it. Nigga, I won. Nigga, you fight me at this weight, nigga. How you gonna nigga? Fuck all that. Don't make
We
no
gonna see.
sense.
I swear Nello said that they was gonna do it at 168.
Canelo don't got no
He
sense.
did
He
at one
lost.
point in time, but
He
then he
lost.
backtracked and said he want to fight at
He
Yeah.
he
He
wanted to
had to
fight him
re-rock.
at
He
back
had to
at
re-rock what he was
175.
talking about. He had to
That's like
re-rock
you
what
beat
he
my
was talking
ass.
about.
You beat
168.
my
What the
ass, and
fuck
I'm
you
like,
talking
yeah,
about?
nah, we're
Go
gonna go
to
fight over here.
175 and fight that nigga.
Ah,
What about try and drain the man? Talking about, oh yeah, fight me. I want to see for all the belts.
trying to
Fuck
drain
you.
him.
So you
No.
can lose the belts. So you can go and lose the belts to Bevo now, and then you can have another excuse not to fight Benavidez or go fight Morrell. Now
Benavidez,
fuck
for
that.
real.
Fuck that. You better stay your ass
Let
up in that 175. Go fight Bevo. After you get your ass whooped by Bevo, you come back down to 168 and come fight Morrell, or can you come fight David Benavidez, or you gonna fight Billy, or you gonna fight those niggas Shiskin and them niggas there. You gonna fight them niggas. If you don't want to fight them niggas, you gonna get off the throne. Get the fuck out of it. We're
for
What
tired of
real.
this shit.
what Nello said 2 weeks ago was he's gonna fight Ryder. If he beats Ryder, he's gonna fight Bevo in a rematch. He wants it at 175. If he cannot beat Bevo, he's gonna
Yeah,
retire. That's what he said
that's
2 weeks ago.
what I
You're not
know.
even talking about
If he
Benavidez.
lose,
Oh,
he gonna ride off into the
That's a
sunset,
sucker
oh,
dog.
move.
Sheldon,
That's a sucker
Sheldon,
move.
he not even talking about Benavidez. Then Benavidez not even an option for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a
that's done.
sucker.
That's done. That's done.
He's never gonna fight. He's listen.
He's a
I'm
sucker.
gonna tell you this now.
No,
I'm gonna
from
give
what
you
you just said,
tomorrow's
you didn't
news
say
today.
nothing about Benavidez though.
I'm gonna give you tomorrow's news today, H. He's never gonna fight.
That's what I said
He's
yesterday.
never gonna fight Morrell.
We ain't gonna never see
He's
that.
never gonna fight him
He
again.
got a family,
Ever.
dog. He got a family. He ain't trying to fight Benavidez. He got a family.
We ain't gonna never see that, man.
That nigga,
Oh my,
yo,
this
that
Canelo
nigga,
Alvarez guy,
yo,
boy.
and nigga used to
He's a
say
Mexican.
Was gonna be better than
This
Floyd,
guy,
nigga.
boy.
Don't ever
He's
disrespect Floyd, nigga.
the
That
Mexicans got
that
him, nigga.
legacy will never be like Floyd's, nigga.
Shit.
He a ducker. Nigga don't
Shit.
piss me off, nigga.
You don't want no interview. You don't want no
Yeah,
interview
and
with me, boy.
I hope Bivol
Asking
turns
him
it
why you don't
down.
fight none of them
If
guys. You don't
Bivol's a
fight
gangster, he
Charlo,
gonna turn it
Andrade,
down.
none of
Like,
them
nah, I don't
niggas.
even want to fight you, bro.
Benavidez, none
Go
of them.
fight
Because
them
right
niggas
now
first,
he's
then
fighting.
come get at me.
The only reason he's fighting Bivol again is his pride kicking in.
But I'm
He
saying,
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
win
for
this
sure,
fight.
for sure,
Bivol can say
for sure,
no.
for sure.
If Bivol
Bivol
say
Then
gonna
I
win
hear
this
dudes,
fight.
man, he lost to
once them
B-Ball
games
because he
begin, he
went to
come back.
175, bro. It was too much, man. He fought Kovalev at 175, right? And won the belt off of Kovalev. No matter how old Kovalev
But
was, bro, he was
listen.
at
The
175.
difference, but the difference between Bivol and Kovalev is that Bivol wasn't drunk and Bivol wasn't washed.
Yeah, but I was just saying, for the fans, still, man, bro, that was too much for him at 175. Like, you know what I'm saying? He
Trying to
already
make
been at
excuses.
We
175
all told
Right.
him.
before.
He
We
been there.
told him that. He's the motherfucker that didn't listen. We told him that dude was too big for him. He's the motherfucker that didn't listen.
He gonna go up
That's
there and
all
get
here.
fucked up again.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. His career's been choreographed. Canelo Alvarez, you're bullshit. You want to fight the Rocky Fieldings. You want to fight the Yildirims. You want to fight the fucking John Ryder's. He's not on your level. You should.
Hey, who
I'm gonna say
that
John.
WBC president? Is that Mauricio?
Yeah,
Suleiman.
Mauricio Suleiman.
Oh yeah, that's his boy. That's his boy right there. They gonna
Yeah.
Mauricio always. I'm telling you, bro. Everything Canelo can't do no wrong in Mauricio eyes, bro. No wrong. Anything Canelo do is gonna get covered up by Mauricio, bro. Boys, that's why everything else that they be trying to the mandatories. Well, you fight him, and then the winner him and get the Canelo. Like they just started making roadblocks and shit, man. I ain't got no respect for Suleiman, bro. No respect at all, man.
Eddie Hearn be sucking that man's dick too, nigga. Thinking
Oh
everything
yeah,
he
yeah,
doing is
yeah, yeah.
great.
Eddie
He think
Hearn.
everything
He's
Canelo doing is
underneath
great.
his
Like,
ball
stop
sack.
it, bro.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn's underneath his ball sack.
Yo, I
Come
don't
on,
fuck
man.
They
with Eddie
all
Hearn at all, bro. That nigga's a suck. He's a snake. That nigga's a snake.
Eddie Hearn is a cunt. He's a bastard.
Snake, bro.
He's a bastard. That's what he is.
That
Eddie
nigga's a
Hearn, he loves
snake.
sucking. He loves sucking the blood out of the stone. You get me? He'll take blood out of a stone. How the fuck do you do that? By leeching off the fighters. Eddie Hearn, the fucker.
That nigga's a sucker, man.
You don't give a fuck about the fighters. None of them.
The
That's what
zone's on his
especially
way
his
out,
fucking
man.
father.
The zone's on his
His
way
fucking
out.
father admitted it. We used to be the slave masters back in the day. I
Oh,
miss the old days. Yeah, y'all hear him say that shit?
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Pathetic. Oh my god.
Yo said he missed the old days and shit. Yeah. Fucking crazy. But hey, fuck it. I heard the zone lost millions of dollars.
Yeah, they had to raise their prices for the
Millions of dollars, more
They
than
lost
that. They
I'm about to
millions
lost.
of
subscribe to
dollars.
the zone. I watch that shit for
They
free.
lost too much, dog.
I watch that shit for free. I got the website, nigga. I watch all the fights for free.
What's the website, bro?
Stream East. Streameast.to.
Oh, I be on Stream East. I be on Dofu too.
Dofu?
Dofu Sports sometimes.
Hey y'all,
Yeah, they had
it's
Canelo on.
is Cinnamon the first ballot Hall of Famer?
Nah, you know he
Yes.
is, but not our eyes. You know they gonna put that bad on there. You know they gonna
I ain't
put that
talking
man. You know
about
they
us
gonna.
fans. So when his time over, when he retired, is
Yeah,
these
they gonna give it to him.
Immediately.
Yes, they gonna give it to him. Yes, they gonna give it to him, bro. Do I agree? I'm not saying I agree, but they gonna get that shit to him, bro. They gonna get it to him.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Exactly what I said. Give it to him.
Let me ask you this. Since Floyd, who has done more in the sport than Canelo Alvarez?
I mean, you be put in certain positions to fight certain people for vacant belts and
It
shit like
doesn't
that. I mean,
matter.
yeah,
I'm
you right.
asking you a simple
You
question.
right. It don't matter. You
Who
right.
has
It
done
don't
more?
matter. It's been Canelo. It's been Canelo. That's because
Okay.
you got the networks and you got the sanctioning bodies clamoring over him and giving him whatever he wants. You know what I'm saying? But as of lately, motherfuckers been getting tired of that shit. I heard certain networks won't even take your fight because they like, we don't want to put that shit on our. We don't want that.
I'm gonna
We don't
tell
want
you,
you to
I'm gonna
fight
tell
that
you, I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you what it is, big homie. They gotta put up so much money for Canelo, bro, because he the highest paid boxer right now, and he bring in that
Yeah,
revenue. A lot of
one of the
networks,
highest paid athletes, bro.
yeah, for
He's
sure.
the
And they
highest
don't,
Like,
they,
paid. You're right. He's the highest paid in America. He's not the highest paid though. That goes to that boy from England. He's the highest paid.
They done lost so much money on
the
that, man. Well, they made money on it, but
soccer player.
They build
yeah,
stadiums
I'm
for
talking
that
about
big
the
fucking thing.
highest paid boxer right now.
For far as
Anthony
boxing, yeah, you
Joshua.
right,
Anthony
for
Joshua.
sure.
They
Oh,
build
okay.
stadiums
So
for that nigga to fight
so
in.
he Anthony Joshua the highest paid of out of all the boxers.
Hell
I
yeah.
think
Yes,
I
he
Name
thought
me
it
made.
was
Yes,
another
he made. He
Canelo.
motherfucker.
made 60. He made 60. He
Let
made
me ask you a
60.
question.
64.
Name me
64
another
million.
motherfucker that you've
64
heard of
million.
that
64
made
million.
$80 million in one fight.
Yeah, and he made 64 against Usyk twice. So that's over 100.
That's a
That's
lot
over
of
100
money.
million.
A lot of money.
I'm still
well,
waiting.
we
But
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
So
nah,
let me
I
say,
mean,
let me
yeah,
say over.
I ain't got no name for you, but that's definitely because you talk about across that pond. It's boxing different over there.
Boxing
You
is a
fill up
worldwide
arenas.
sport, bro. Boxing don't just exist in America. That's what we got
cross
to get
that
out of.
pond, nigga. Cross that motherfucking pond, boy.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they support boxing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? More across the pond. Like
They
you
Turnsville
do.
got
Sports
It's
Club.
heavy.
so
It's
many
heavy. It's heavy in the UK. That's why
different
That's
events.
why Tyson Fury was able to pack out like what 90,000 or something. It was 80,000, 90,000. He packed it out, bro.
He did. He did that. He did
60,000
that.
people. 60,000 people wouldn't come see Devin Haney and Cambosis fight in
They
America.
support heavy over there in the UK, bro. They support they fighters heavy over there in the UK.
That fight might, because it was the undisputed title, it might have sold out Madison Square Garden. It might have.
When Canelo came here to Dallas, bro, I think he did 70, if I ain't mistaken. I think he did like
73,000 in
70.
a pandemic.
See,
73,000
let
in a
me tell you.
pandemic.
See, let me say something. Let me say something to you. The plan was for Wilder to bust up fucking Fury, and the plan was for AJ to fuck up Andy Ruiz, and it was gonna get undisputed. And can you imagine how big undisputed would have been in America for you guys? Do you understand that? Big
With
undisputed
AJ
heavyweight,
versus Wilder.
heavyweight undisputed championship in America. Wilder versus AJ. You would have packed out the whole fucking stadium. Put that in the Radiant Stadium, 100,000, 90,000, whatever the fuck it is. That would have been packed out.
Not in Vegas. I think the Raiders, that season only sitting like 70. Raiders, they'll have to come. They'll have to either go to shit. One of these stadiums that could hold like, 80,
With
90,000
the
people.
Cal
But same thing, like probably like around anywhere from like close to like 80, 90, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. AT&T, we throwing
that
like 80,
motherfucker
90,
nice.
somewhere around there.
That motherfucker nice. The Cowboy Stadium.
That's nice. Still, that's nice. Hey, OG Shelton, man, how much they holding that Raiders Stadium?
65,000.
Yeah, man. They need to fill up. They need to fill up that shit. Get something popping over there, man.
So I think on a consistent basis, Melo's still the highest paid because I'm talking about 45, 50 million, 60 million, on a consistent, every time he fight, he getting paid so many, you know what I'm saying, so many M's.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can't deny that. You can't deny that. You can't deny that. And it don't matter who he fight.
Don't matter who he fight, but that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people, I think that's why that Macaboo fight ain't happen. You want to be honest. They ain't really want to lose that bread on that shit.
Ain't no network want to pick it up. Yeah.
I said Maccabee.
He called Boo Boo a horrible fighter, but he was a great fight, Macaboo. Blew my mind. That shit blew my mind.
The guy's funny. He's funny still. He's a funny guy. A very funny guy.
Wait, so who's Boo Boo gonna fight next?
They're gonna put
That's
him
what
in another team, like another tin can. He fight Nicholson and that. Who the fuck's that? You gonna put me in another tin can or something, man. Or maybe he might fight that Shiskin motherfucker. I don't know.
Man, it's a lot of dust to be settled at 168, bro. A lot of dust to be settled, bro.
A lot of dust. There is a lot of dust.
And that's my whole thing with Canelo. Like, bro, clean out the weight division first. At least clean out a weight division first before you know what I'm saying? And that's even 135, Devin Haney undisputed, but that division ain't even cleaned up. And I don't think it ever get cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? He gonna move up. I don't think 135 ever get cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? So these dudes getting these belts, but not cleaning the division up. Feel me? Spencer Crawford would have fought. Division would have been clean, bro. He would have been. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Devin Haney gonna do the same shit. He ain't gonna
Canelo gonna fight Berlanga and retire.
He gonna move up to 140. These niggas is soft, man.
Morrell ain't soft, nigga. He far from soft. He only got 8 fights. He ready for Benavidez, man. We ain't afraid of shit. And we know Benavidez is a beast. But I'm confident that Morrell could beat him right now with only 8 fights, homie. And we ready to make that fight happen. Now, if Canelo is going to duck him, who we going to fight? Either he got to pick between Morrell and Boo Boo. So who would you pick between those two, Morrell or Boo Boo? You got 2 fights on the table. Which fight you gonna take first? If you Benavidez,
It all depends on what you asking. H. If I want the best chance
he
to
got
put
both fights on the table. He got offers on the table. Which one do you take?
the less risk, the less risk to
I'll take
protect.
the bigger name.
I think he's gonna take Dave Morrell because I think Morrell will probably be an easier win for him. Because I don't know. I think Boo Boo is gonna be hard to challenge for him, honestly.
I think he'll take
Morrell
the
gonna be
name.
the one to beat that nigga.
I think it's the other way around, Big Hunter. I think Boo Boo.
Morrell easier work than Boo Boo, but Morrell is bigger, stronger, and faster than Boo Boo, and he could do everything Boo Boo can do. But he got way more power than Boo Boo, my nigga.
I'll take Boo Boo over Morrell if I'm Benavidez.
I got you. He do got more experience. That's true. But Boo Boo, he's more of a threat than Boo Boo. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. If I was Benavidez speaking on the business decision,
like this nigga is Morrell is a champion too. He got a strap. I think Morrell would knock out Boo Boo. I think Morrell would knock out Boo Boo, my nigga. I think he'll knock your boy out, my nigga.
Come on, I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
Those are all good fights. Morrell is the truth. Like Morrell, he's like Boo Boo, but that nigga is bigger than Boo Boo, and he got more power than Boo Boo. He could do everything Boo Boo can do, but that nigga got more power and he bigger. But like, and Boo Boo is older too, bro. He like 30, 35. He like 35, bro.
But like I was saying earlier, niggas was ducking him so long, he started getting old, nigga.
Who ducked him?
What can he do?
Who ducked him?
That nigga called out everybody. He called out everybody.
That's all he did, but you think that's enough to just call niggas out?
I'm saying he called niggas out. Niggas like, oh, he's a terrible fighter. Making excuses.
That what Canelo said. That money, though. Canelo did say that. You're right. Canelo said it.
Charles said it too. They both said it.
But Morrell will fight Boo Boo. Morrell ain't saying that. Morrell, yeah.
No,
I mean, Benavidez said it.
Benavidez
did ask for 10 million up. Benavidez did ask for 10 million to fight Boo Boo. So they was on some duck shit too. His promoter. They didn't want no smoke with Boo Boo. They didn't want smoke with Boo Boo.
Boo was a fight. He was savage, man. Those nigga shit.
I like Boo
I
Boo.
don't
I'm
know.
a fan of Boo Boo, but he ain't really fought nobody neither though. Let's be honest. I mean, he good.
He
I
been
ain't trying to diss
trying.
him, but
He been trying. He been trying. Niggas ain't
you
give him
think
a
he ready
shot,
for
bro.
Benavidez right now? Boo Boo.
Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be a good fight.
You
I think
think he
that'd be
can
better.
win that fight?
I think that'd be
You
better than
picking him?
Plant and Benavidez. That'd be better.
Yeah, you're right. It is a better fight. I think Boo better than Plant. I think that's a 50-50 fight, bro. Because we seen Boo Boo. No, Caleb Plant. He gave Benavidez all type of problems, bro. If Caleb Plant can give him problems like that, I know Boo Boo. Boo Boo is better than Caleb Plant, bro. Boo Boo got better skills than
Facts.
Caleb Plant. He got more power than Caleb Plant. He got better footwork, and he don't get tired neither, bro.
Yeah, for real. Boo was a beast, man.
Yeah, he a beast. He ain't got the power like that, but he got skills though. He got skills, bro. He know what he doing. He's way like smarter than these other fighters, bro. His IQ is on a different level, bro. He'll mess around and beat Benavidez, to be
Yeah,
honest,
bro.
bro. He could mess around and beat him.
I know. You know it's crazy? I could see it happening. I can really see it
Hell
happening. No
yeah.
bullshit.
After watching that
That'd
Caleb
be
Plant
a
fight,
crazy
bro,
upset.
that's why I want Morrell to get the fight before Boo Boo. I want Morrell to beat him. I don't want Boo Boo to get that nigga. Boo Boo gonna get all the clout. He gonna get all the fucking credit for beating Benavidez, nigga. We trying to get that fight first, bro. We want the fight before Boo Boo, homie. At least Morrell got a belt though at 168. He got a belt at least, bro. And the WBA just said that
I mean, Boo
they said
he
that
just moved
Morrell.
up. He just moved up. He
I
just moved
know.
up.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Give him a
But
chance to get the belts. He gonna get him.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? He gonna
so
get
the
him.
WBA, the WBA president Gilberto Mendoza, he came out and said it. He said that Morrell and Benavidez need to fight each other, and then the winner can fight Canelo. That's what they said. They didn't say nothing about Boo Boo. That's what the sanctioning body said. What you think about that?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, again,
Because they
ain't gonna
both
give my man a shot. They ain't gonna give my
because
man a shot.
Morrell got the WBA because Morrell got the he got
Yeah,
the WBA world
yeah,
title.
I understand that.
He got the WBA world title.
I understand that, but I think Benavidez beats Morrell. But I feel like Boo was a
Nah,
harder
nigga, he
fight
can't
for him.
fuck with Morrell, my nigga. Morrell gonna fuck him up. Morrell is gonna be the one that beat that nigga for sure. Even Benavidez said that's gonna be his toughest fight. He said that.
You could just tell from a skill
I
set,
think
from a
that'll be
skill
Morrell.
set point, bro.
Morrell is a
Morrell.
good fighter.
Nigga, you got Morrell fucked up, Ace, man. You
Nah,
got Morrell
nigga,
fucked
I
up. That
respect
nigga really
Morrell.
like that. Like that nigga the truth, bro.
I
He's
respect
a young
Morrell.
Muhammad
I
Ali, bro. He
respect
the
him.
next Muhammad Ali, my nigga. He the next
I
Alexander
respect
Usyk,
him.
nigga.
I respect him, but I just don't think he's better than Benavidez. That's
I
honest,
promise
bro.
you that. I promise you that. Well, I can't wait for the fight. Let's do it then. Let's make it happen. So he gonna prove you
Word.
wrong, bro. He gonna
Well,
prove
it's
you
gonna
wrong, bro.
happen.
I can't wait for that
Something,
fight then.
something's gonna happen. One of them. Yo, either one of them's a good fight, so I ain't even tripping. Either
So
one
what
of
you
them.
gonna say when Morrell beat Benavidez when he beat his ass? What you gonna say?
Hey, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I said, man.
Okay,
Benavidez,
if
that
he
nigga
beat
right
him,
now.
if he beat his ass,
He
what
can't
would
take
you
no
say,
loss.
bro? I'm saying, but if he go out there and he beat him, what
I'm
would
gonna
you
eat
say
my
though?
words. I'm gonna be like, damn,
Okay.
that was a hell of a fight.
Morrell really liked that. David
Man, that was a
Morrell,
hell
he one
of
of
a
the
fight,
greatest.
nigga. He
He
got
one of the
that.
greatest amateur boxers of all time, my nigga. His amateur record, 130 wins, only 2 losses, bro. That man really liked that. He became world champion in his third fight. He made history, bro. Oh, my nigga Hot Rod right here. Okay, hey, hey, Hot Rod, bro. You on some real duck shit, bro. Hold up, bro. Y'all niggas on some real duck shit. Keep that same energy with Morrell, nigga. You keep saying Canelo name. I thought Canelo don't want to fight, nigga. He got a contract to fight Morrell. Tell that nigga sign the contract, nigga.
Bro, we
Fuck you
not
mean,
signing
nigga?
shit. Fuck
Nigga, sign
Morrell.
that motherfucker. You ain't signing shit. That's some duck talk. You ain't
Nigga,
signing shit, nigga.
give me
Oh, shaky
Canelo.
ass nigga don't want to fight.
Canelo.
Y'all niggas scared, nigga. We don't want to hear
Canelo.
that bullshit, nigga.
We want
Sign the
Canelo.
motherfucking contract, nigga.
Nah, we want
Nah, nigga,
Canelo.
you on the same side of the street with Morrell. The
Nah, we want
WBA
Canelo.
just said fight Morrell, nigga. Nah, nigga,
We
you
want
ducking
Canelo,
Morrell. Oh,
nigga.
shaky ass nigga.
We
Y'all
want
niggas don't
Canelo.
want no smoke, nigga. Nigga, we don't want to hear that bitch ass shit, nigga.
We
Fight
want
Morrell, nigga.
Canelo,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Fuck
sound like
Yeah,
Morrell,
pussy.
he about
man.
to
You don't
start
want to
it up.
sound.
We
You
want
don't want to
Canelo.
sign the contract. Oh, duck ass nigga.
We want
That's
Canelo.
some bitch ass shit. We ain't gonna sign the contract. Who talk like that? Niggas, come on, bruh.
We ain't fighting
What
that
the
nigga.
fuck?
We fighting Canelo.
Canelo is unavailable
You
right
ain't
now.
fighting that nigga. That's duck. Are
Canelo
you a duck
unavailable.
then?
Nigga.
You're scared
Canelo
ass
gone.
nigga,
He
shaky
unavailable,
ass
bro,
nigga.
for 2 fights.
Hey, y'all can
He
be
ain't
mad all
available,
you
nigga.
want.
You heard what he said. He ain't
You can be
available,
mad
nigga.
all you want.
Canelo ain't available, nigga. You heard what he said, nigga.
Y'all gonna
Now
sit
fight
around and wait
Morrell.
for
Sign the
Canelo to
Hey,
fucking
fight somebody
contract.
Ty, these
Canelo?
niggas
What's the
mad,
excuse?
Ty.
Niggas been calling
Ty.
for
Yeah, niggas don't
Canelo
want
for
to sign the
50
contract.
for
He
50
scared.
years. He
Them niggas
unavailable,
ducking
Ty,
dog.
these
Morrell,
niggas
nigga.
mad, Ty.
Y'all niggas did all that talking. You call Morrell a pussy and shit, but you don't want to fight him, nigga. That's that
Bro,
bitch
we
ass shit. Oh,
fighting
we ain't gonna sign
Canelo,
a
man.
contract.
Get over
Canelo
it.
ain't fighting you,
Canelo don't want to
nigga.
fight.
Get over it. We fighting Canelo.
He
Canelo
don't
don't
want to
want to
fight,
fight
nigga. You heard
Mexican
what he
fighters.
said?
He
Canelo
don't
ain't
want to
fighting
fight Mexican
Benavidez,
fighters.
bro.
All right, so we gonna see in September.
Thank you.
He don't
We
Facts.
want
gonna
to fight
see.
Mexican fighters, man.
We gonna see in September.
You
We
heard?
gonna see.
Yeah, he already said it.
No,
What you mean?
Canelo
He
ain't
already
fighting
said he
these
not
fighters,
fighting
man.
Mexican fighters.
We gonna see, big bro.
That's
We
his
gonna see.
excuse.
He
Yeah,
got
nigga, let
John
him
Ryder
know.
coming up. I think he said John Ryder, he got B-Ball on his hit list. And if he lose, he off it to the sunset, bro. It's a wrap.
Facts,
Two,
facts. I hope he
two
put
fights.
that down.
Two, two
Nah,
fights.
he gonna turn his
Canelo,
shit back.
he unavailable this year, bro. Canelo unavailable this year. No matter what, he unavailable, dog. What's next for Benavidez?
Listen, somebody DM Bivol and tell him to turn that shit down. Turn that contract down so he can fight Benavidez. For real.
I don't see why people want Benavidez to sit around and wait for Canelo to fight two
Bro, they've
whole
been
fights.
waiting on him for 50 years now, bro.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just gone and just
After
chunk
waiting
that
all
shit
this
up.
time, like you said, yeah, you know what I mean? I think they should just go ahead and move on. Go
Niggas
ahead
ain't
and
trying to
move
see
on.
that,
Go ahead and
that
fight
Bivol
Morrell.
shit.
Go
Niggas is
ahead and
not
fight
trying to see that Bivol shit. Niggas already know what's gonna happen. Niggas don't give a fuck, Canelo. You lost. Keep
Canelo gonna
pushing,
get
nigga.
punished again.
Keep it pushing, nigga. Like, yo, you making excuses and shit, bro. Oh, my legacy. Yeah, nigga. Fight Benavidez, man. Cut it out. That's what niggas want to see. That's what the fans want to see, nigga.
Canelo ain't
Mad
doing that,
stubborn.
bro. He ain't going that rap. He ain't
He's
doing it.
stubborn, nigga. He's stubborn. He his ego. His ego. He's scared. He's scared, man. He's scared, man. He don't want that young Benavidez in the ring with him. Beat the fuck out that nigga. Benavidez will beat the shit out of that nigga.
If they got the
You think
contract signed, Morrell, they need to go and make it happen, bro. If not, sit there, he pick his poison, bro. He the boo-boo of Morrell. But he can't go backwards. He already beat,
he
he
can't?
beat playing. So
They
he
don't
don't,
want no smoke. Y'all niggas ducking Morrell, bruh. Canelo, he already said he don't want to fight. Y'all niggas fight each other. Fight each other, right? Morrell, he willing to fight. You don't want to fight. Y'all niggas saying no. Sign the fucking contract, nigga. I thought you had a contract already. I thought y'all signed a contract to fight Morrell, nigga. Y'all bitch ass niggas don't want to fight, nigga. Y'all niggas pussy, nigga. Straight up
Now
ain't no
they
motherfucking Mexican monster. I ain't never seen no Mexican fighter beat no slick black fighter like Mayweather, nigga. I ain't never seen that. Nigga, I seen motherfucking Lara from Cuba box up Canelo, nigga. Benavidez a flat-footed Mexican fighter, nigga. Morella box circles around that nigga. He a slick black fighter, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Black fighters better than Mexican fighters any day, nigga. Just like Shakur, he beat up on Oscar Valdez, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Fuck Oscar Valdez up.
he did him
Oscar
Nigga,
bad.
Valdez
Boo Boo might
dead,
beat that nigga. I'm
dead
telling you,
wrong.
Boo Boo might beat Benavidez. That's why he asked for 10 million to fight that nigga. He was ducking Boo Boo. Them niggas asked for 10 million. Watch, you gonna see. He a good fighter. I'm saying he good or whatever. He a beast. But that nigga, he can be beat. You can beat that nigga for real. I seen it.
That's
Caleb
a
Plant
fact.
was
That's
on
a
his ass.
fact.
Caleb Plant was
That's
on
a
that
fact.
nigga.
First couple
That's a
rounds,
fact.
hey H, I was going. I said Benavidez gonna win. You know what I mean? The whole time we've been talking about it. But the first couple rounds, I was like, yo, if Caleb Plant keep doing what he doing, he might do win the fight. But he waned off and shit. But he
Started too
was
early doing all the unnecessary moving and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing too much
He got
movement.
gassed out. He got gassed out. He got gassed out like he always do.
Morrell ain't gonna gas out. Morrell gonna take that shit to whole 12.
yeah. That was kind of my thing. Like what happened with Benavidez when somebody start, you know what I mean, stalking him and walking him down and fighting his fight. You know what I mean?
But
giving them the
Morrell, bro,
same thing.
Morrell so good. Morrell so good. He don't even have to walk him down if he want to. Morrell could let that shit come to him. Morrell got everything in that package. Southpaw Cuban, that Southpaw Cuban a fool, bro. You know what I'm saying? His defense, his footwork, he got everything. He got everything in the arsenal, bro. Morrell is that good, bro.
I'm saying,
I,
see, me,
that's the
Morrell.
fight I rather see. I rather see that than Canelo.
What about Boo Boo? Yeah, I would rather see the Morrell
I'd
Benavidez
rather
fight
see
because
that Boo Boo.
they
I'd
both
rather see
like
Boo Boo
giants and
fight.
shit. Both of them is
I'd rather
young, they
see.
hungry.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
that'd
see
be a good
Boo
one.
Boo, Boo Boo, Benavidez, and Morrell fight each other before see them wait. Sit down. You know what I mean? Sit around and wait to fight Canelo.
That's what
Period.
I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't think Canelo want to give a young fighter an opportunity, bro. To be honest, to lose to a young fighter, and and build up another young fighter, he ain't gonna do that shit. Mayweather gave him an opportunity. Why he don't give another young fighter a chance, bro?
Yep, yep.
Nigga fighting an old ass Triple G.
That was his biggest fight.
People don't want to
His
see that
fucking
bullshit. You fighting fucking John Ryder. People don't want to see that shit.
John Ryder damn near tune up, bro. Damn near. Give a damn how big he is. He be damn near a tune up for him.
Yo, Butch, you there, Butch? I think my boy stepped away. But yeah, Hot Rod, man, you sound crazy though, fool. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas don't
It's
want no
just
smoke with
we
Morrell. You
just
telling that nigga
disagree.
not to sign the contract. You
It
chasing
is
a
what
guy
it
that don't
is.
want to fight. You
We
keep
just
chasing the man
disagree.
that don't want to fight him.
We
For
just
50
disagree.
years
So it
now,
is
bro.
what
They
it
been
is.
chasing him. Everybody been chasing him. He
Y'all
ain't
hear
the
what
only
this nigga
one.
saying? Cook this.
He ain't the
I'm
only
not
one though,
cutting that
bro.
nigga.
Benavidez ain't the
What he
only one
about
been
to?
chasing Canelo. Everybody been chasing him, bro.
yeah.
You
Like
want
niggas
see
certain
Morrell
like I don't even want to see.
Benavidez.
I
I
don't
want
even
to see
want to see Big
Canelo
Charlo
and
versus
Benavidez.
no more.
So it is what it
I
is.
don't even want to see that shit no more.
I
You want to
heard
see a
they
different
offer.
fight? I want to see
I
this fight.
heard they offered Big Charlo to fight a minute ago. He turned it down or something. That's just what I heard through the grapevine.
I don't, if I don't know about, I don't know. I don't know. You talking about, yeah, you talking about way back,
Hot Rod, you sound
or
like you on
recently?
some duck shit though. Like we ain't gonna
That's
sign the
your opinion,
contract.
big bro.
You
That's your
saying
opinion.
we ain't
That's
gonna
your
sign the
opinion, my nigga.
sign the fucking contract,
We
nigga.
not signing
You got
shit,
that
bro.
shit
So you
looking
can
at
keep
you.
crying all
That's
you
that
want.
bitch
We
ass
not
shit.
signing
Nah,
shit.
nigga. Fight Morrell, you niggas pussy,
Nah,
nigga.
we not fighting
Benavidez
Morrell,
don't
nigga.
want it. Nah, I know
We
you
not
don't want
fighting
the smoke.
Morrell
I know
because
you don't
Morrell
want that
gonna bring
smoke.
nothing
He
to the
turning it
table. We
down.
not fighting
Nigga
Morrell,
ducking. You see that?
nigga.
He
We
don't
not
want no
fighting
smoke
Morrell.
with
So get
Morrell.
over it.
So you
Get
said no to
over
the
it.
Morrell fight?
Get
You don't
over
want
it.
no
You can be
smoke?
mad all you
You
want.
don't want
Get
no
over it.
smoke? You
Get
don't want no
over it,
smoke? Oh,
nigga.
duck ass nigga. Oh, bitch
Morrell
ass
don't
nigga.
bring nothing to
Don't
the
want no
table.
smoke.
We don't
You
need to
bitch
fight
ass
this
niggas
nigga.
don't want no smoke, bruh. With
Hey, that's
Morrell.
your
You
opinion.
niggas
If
pussy,
nigga don't
bruh.
want no
You
smoke, then
niggas
that's how
bitches.
you see it.
Y'all some
That's how you
pussies.
see it.
Y'all don't want no
Yeah.
smoke, you bitch ass niggas. Y'all don't
Yeah,
want
that's
no
how you
smoke
see
with
it.
Morrell,
Hey, oh
nigga.
well.
Now turn down the fight and turn down
Oh
the contract,
well.
nigga. Turn down
Oh
the offer,
well.
nigga. And get
Oh
your duck
well.
ass on, nigga. And get
Oh
your duck
well.
ass on, nigga. Cause
Oh
we
well.
taking all fades, nigga. We want
You
all the
niggas ain't
smoke, nigga.
taking no
Nigga ain't no
fades.
motherfucking Mexican monster.
What
We gonna
fades have
show
you
you niggas,
taken?
nigga. Fuck wrong
Alantez
with you,
Fox?
nigga. You running after Canelo, somebody
What
that don't
fade have
want to
you
fight.
taken? Alantez
Canelo said
Fox?
he don't
That's your
want to
best
fight. What you
win?
gonna do when Canelo
Okay.
don't want to fight? Canelo don't want to fight. Fight Morrell,
So he
nigga.
gonna fight Boo Boo. It's simple.
Fight. Oh, not Morrell.
It's
You see this
simple.
shit? These niggas
Nigga,
pussy. Oh,
what do
duck
your
ass
fighter
niggas.
bring to the
These
table? What
niggas
do your
bitches,
fighter bring
bro.
to the table?
These niggas
What do your
bitches,
fighter
bro.
bring to the
And
table?
that's some duck
What do
ass
your
shit,
fighter
bro.
bring to the
We want
table?
to see the best fight
What
the
do your
best,
fighter
nigga.
bring? So what do
Fight
your
Boo
fighter
Boo.
bring
Why
to the
not
table?
Morrell? Answer that.
What do
Why
your
not
fighter
Morrell?
bring to the
Answer
table?
that question. Why not
What do your
Morrell,
fighter
nigga?
bring to the
Why
table?
not Morrell, nigga?
Because Boo Boo is better. That's why. Boo Boo is
He's
better.
not better. No, he's
Yes, he
not
is.
better, nigga.
Yes, he
Boo
is.
Boo
Boo
ain't the
Boo is
champion
better
at
than Morrell.
168. You bitch ass
Yes,
nigga.
he is,
How is
bro.
better than Morrell?
Yes, he is,
Bitch ass
bro.
nigga.
Yes,
We'll
he
make
is,
him
bro.
better than
For
Morrell.
you to think
We'll
a
make him
prospect is
better,
better
nigga.
than a former
Bitch ass
champion,
nigga.
that's
Shut
your
your
opinion,
bitch
bro.
ass up,
That's
nigga.
your opinion,
Over
bro.
here hating on
Morrell is
Morrell.
not
You
good, nigga.
pussy ass nigga.
Morrell is
Shut
not
your
good,
bitch
bro.
ass up. You
Boo
bitch
Boo
ass
is
niggas
better.
don't want no
Caleb
smoke.
Plant is better.
Oh,
David
bitch
Benavidez
ass
is
nigga.
better, fool.
You
All
bitch
three of
ass
them
niggas
niggas is
don't want
better,
no
bro.
smoke. He ain't
All
better
three of
than
them
Morrell.
niggas is better,
Nigga
bro.
scared of Morrell.
Boo
Oh,
Boo
duck
is
ass
better.
nigga, bro.
David
Nigga
Benavidez is
scared.
better.
He
So
got
yeah,
a
you can be
contract.
mad all you
What he
want.
saying? You telling him
Man,
not
all
to
you
sign
want.
the fucking contract.
Yeah, nigga,
You
nigga
don't
don't
want to
care
see him
about your
fight?
attitude.
Oh, bitch ass nigga, bro. We don't want to hear that
Nigga
bitch
mad.
ass shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up with that weak ass shit, nigga. Take that
So
bitch
Boo
ass
Boo
shit
not
somewhere
better?
else, nigga. We
So
don't
Boo
want to
Boo
hear
not
that
better?
bitch ass shit over here, nigga.
So Boo Boo
Well, I
not
don't want to
better?
hear that shit, nigga. Take that bitch ass shit somewhere else, nigga. You bitch ass
Have a
niggas
good
don't
day
want
then.
no
So this
smoke.
nigga mad because Boo Boo better.
Turn down the fight. Oh,
So
pussy
you
ass
mad
nigga.
because Boo Boo
Oh,
is
bitch
better.
ass nigga
Like
scared.
what?
They don't want to fight.
So
These
because
bitch
a
ass
nigga don't
niggas
want to fight
ducking,
who you
bro.
want to fight, it's
Take
a
that shit
problem.
somewhere else, you bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
take that
We
double
don't want to
standard
hear that
somewhere else,
shit.
my nigga.
Nigga, fight
Take that
Morrell,
double
pussy.
standard somewhere else,
Fight
bro.
Morrell, pussy.
Take that double
Fight
standard
Morrell,
somewhere else,
bitch.
bro. We
Fight
ain't got to do
Morrell,
shit.
bitch.
We ain't
Sign the
got to do shit.
contract, bitch.
We ain't got
Sign
to
the
do shit.
contract,
And we
pussy.
won't.
Sign
We
the
won't sign
contract,
it.
bitch.
We
You
won't
sound
sign
like
it.
a bitch
Ha
right
ha.
now.
We won't
You
sign it,
sound like
nigga.
a bitch
We
right now.
won't sign it.
You
We
sound
fighting
like a
Boo
straight
Boo.
up bitch.
We
We
fighting
ain't
Boo
gonna sign
Boo.
the contract.
We fighting
We
Boo
ain't gonna
Boo.
sign the
Get
contract.
over it.
Oh,
Get
pussy
over
ass
it.
nigga.
We
Shut
fighting
your
Boo
bitch
Boo.
ass up.
We fighting Boo
Shut
Boo.
your bitch ass
We
up.
fighting
Pussy
Boo
ass
Boo.
nigga. Take
We
that shit
fighting
to
Boo
another
Boo.
channel. Oh, bitch
We
ass nigga.
fighting
We
Boo
don't
Boo,
want to
my
hear that
man.
soft ass shit
Come
you
on, bro.
talking about.
We fighting
Bitch
Boo
ass
Boo.
nigga. The
Morrell ain't doing
WBA
shit.
just
What
came
has
out
Morrell
and said they
done?
want to make the fight
Come
with
on,
Morrell
bro.
and Benavidez. Oh, pussy
Nah,
ass nigga. Shut your
nah,
bitch ass up, bro. Oh,
nah.
pussy ass
Tell
nigga.
Morrell get his
Don't
weight
want
up,
no
man.
smoke with Morrell. You
Tell
bitch
Morrell
ass
get his
niggas
weight
don't
up.
want no smoke, nigga.
Tell Morrell get
Yeah,
his weight
nigga,
up,
you
man.
ducking. You
Tell Morrell
ducking.
get his weight up,
Nigga, you
man.
a
Hey,
bitch,
big
nigga.
homie, hey,
You
Get
big
a
his
homie.
bitch.
weight up.
Tell him to
At
get a
the end of
belt
the
Boo Boo
day,
first.
is
this
better.
boxing,
Pussy
bro.
ass nigga.
Boo
This
Tell him
Boo
to
is
get a
better,
belt
fool.
first. He
Boo
got
Boo
a
is
belt,
better,
pussy.
bro.
He got a belt
Boo
already,
Boo is
pussy.
better, my
Fuck
nigga.
wrong with you.
Boo
Nigga,
Boo is
Morrell is
better,
better,
bro.
pussy. He better
Boo
than
Boo is better,
Benavidez, too.
bro.
You bitch
Boo
ass
Boo is
nigga.
better,
David
bro. It's
Morrell, the
okay.
best fighter at
It's okay,
168,
bro.
bitch.
Boo Boo
Fuck wrong
versus
with you,
Benavidez,
pussy.
bro.
Shut your bitch ass
Morrell.
up.
It's
Oh,
Morrell, that
bitch
okay,
nigga
ass
at
bro.
nigga.
Tell
168.
Morrell get his
Shut
weight
your
up,
bitch
man.
ass up.
Tell
Nigga,
Morrell
shut
get
your
his weight
pussy
up.
ass up, nigga.
Tell
You
Morrell
a
get his
bitch.
weight up.
Oh, hating ass nigga.
Tell Morrell get his
Nigga,
weight
shut
up,
your
man.
bitch ass
Tell
up.
Morrell get his
Faggot
weight up,
ass
man.
nigga. Talking your
Hey, be
shit.
careful
Nigga,
what you
shut your
asking
bitch
for.
ass up. Nigga,
Yo,
you a
A-type
bitch.
fighter gonna get
Nigga,
his
I
ass
know you
knocked
a
out.
bitch, nigga.
Hey,
Everybody
nigga,
know you a
you
bitch
asking
anyway,
for.
nigga.
Yo,
Shut
yo,
your
A,
bitch
yo,
ass
hey,
up
yo,
talking to me,
A-type
hoe
get his
ass
ass
nigga.
knocked
You
out.
pussy ass
Hey,
nigga.
yo,
You
prospect
a
gonna get his
bitch,
ass
nigga.
knocked out.
Shut your bitch
Yo,
ass up.
prospect gonna
You
get
don't
his
want
ass
no
knocked
smoke.
out. Be careful
What is
what
you
you
doing
asking
here,
for.
nigga? You
Hey,
don't
be
want no
careful
smoke.
what
Get
you
your bitch
asking
ass
for.
on, nigga.
Be
Shut
careful
the
what you
fuck up,
asking
nigga.
for. Be
Shut your
careful
bitch
what you
ass up.
asking for. That
Nigga
nigga
don't
gonna
want
get
no
knocked
smoke
out.
with David
That
Morrell
nigga gonna
Jr.
get knocked
Oh,
out.
bitch ass nigga.
Morrell gonna get his ass
You a
slept.
bitch, nigga.
Be careful
You
what
a
you
bitch,
asking
nigga.
for.
Get your bitch ass
Morrell
on,
gonna
nigga.
get slept.
Fuck your opinion,
Morrell
pussy.
gonna get
Your
slept.
opinion don't mean shit to me. Shut your
Morrell gonna
bitch
get
ass up,
slept.
nigga.
Morrell gonna get
Bitch ass
slept,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga don't want no
David
smoke with
Morrell gonna get
Morrell.
slept,
Pussy ass
man.
nigga. Sign the contract, bitch.
David
Why
Morrell
Sign the
gonna
Morrell?
get
Why
contract,
slept.
Morrell? Why
pussy.
Morrell gonna
Sign
get
the
slept,
Morrell
bro?
contract,
gonna
bitch
get
ass
Why
slept,
nigga.
Morrell
nigga.
gonna get
Sign the
slept, bro?
Morrell gonna
contract, you
get
bitch
knocked
ass
out,
nigga.
nigga. He gonna
Pussy
get
ass nigga
knocked
don't
out,
want no
nigga.
smoke.
He ain't
David
what you
Morrell
think he
beat your
is.
motherfucking ass.
Be
He
careful
beat
what you
your ass.
asking
I know
for.
that.
Be
Bitch ass
careful
nigga.
what you
And he
asking
gonna beat
for.
Benavidez, you
That
hoe
nigga gonna
ass
get
nigga.
knocked out.
Bitch ass nigga.
Morrell gonna
He
get
boxed
slept,
circles around
nigga.
Benavidez, nigga.
He ain't gonna
He'll
do
give
shit but get
Benavidez
his ass
a
knocked
boxing
out.
lesson. You
He
bitch
gonna get
ass nigga.
knocked out.
You
He
know
ain't
it.
gonna do
That's
no
why you
boxing
ducking.
lessons.
That's why
He
you
ain't
don't
giving
want
no
no smoke.
boxing lessons.
Sign the
He gonna get his
contract,
ass
pussy.
slept.
Bitch ass.
He
He
gonna
couldn't
get
even
his
knock
ass
out Caleb
slept,
Plant.
nigga. He
Canelo
gonna
knocked
get
out
his
Caleb
ass
Plant,
slept, my
stupid.
nigga.
The
Come
fuck
on,
wrong with
fool.
you, bitch
Hey,
ass
hey,
nigga?
hey, hey, Morrell not
Nigga,
Caleb
shut
Plant.
your
Morrell,
bitch
Morrell's a
ass up,
warrior.
nigga.
Morrell
Shut
not
your
gonna
bitch
hold
ass
like
up. Hey,
Caleb
hey,
Plant, my
shut Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Oh, hoe ass nigga.
Nigga gonna get
Nigga, you's a
slapped.
bitch, nigga.
Nigga
Shut
gonna
the
get
fuck up,
slapped.
nigga. And
Nigga
fuck
gonna
your
get
opinion,
slapped.
nigga. You bitch
Nigga gonna,
ass
okay,
nigga.
fuck your
Shut
opinion.
your bitch
Fuck
ass
your
up, nigga.
opinion.
You don't want no smoke. You telling a nigga, don't
Nigga
sign
over
a
here, big
contract.
mad.
We ain't gonna sign a
Nigga, we ain't
contract. Oh,
gotta
bitch
sign
ass
it.
nigga.
We ain't
What
gotta
type of
sign
pussy
it.
shit is that?
Morrell don't bring shit to
We
the
ain't gonna
table.
sign
We
a
ain't gotta
contract.
sign it.
Nigga, you
We
a
ain't gotta
bitch, nigga.
sign it.
Shut your bitch ass
What do
up.
Morrell bring
Oh,
to the
pussy
table?
ass nigga.
What do
You sound
Morrell
like
bring
a
to the
bitch.
table?
We ain't gonna.
What do
He
Morrell
got the
bring to the
belt,
table,
bitch ass
bro?
nigga. He
What do Morrell
undefeated,
bring to the
bitch ass
table?
nigga. Nigga's
Huh?
a bitch. You ducking
What do
so hard.
Morrell bring to the
This
table?
nigga ducking. He don't bring nothing to the table.
What do Morrell bring to the
Oh, this
table?
nigga ducking.
Come
He
on, fool.
ducking. So why
I'm
Benavidez
asking
said
you,
it's
what
a
do
good
Morrell
fight?
bring to the table?
Why
Can you tell me what do
Benavidez
he
said
bring to the
that's
table?
his toughest fight, nigga? Why did
That's not his
Benavidez say
toughest
that's his
fight, bro.
toughest fight?
So you think
Stupid
facing
ass
Morrell
nigga.
is going to be Benavidez'
Shut
toughest
your
fight?
bitch ass up.
Nah,
You a
nah.
bitch
It's going to
ass
be
nigga.
his
Oh,
easiest
soft
fight.
ass nigga.
It's going to
Don't
be
want to
his
see the
easiest fight.
fight.
He's going to
Nigga, you
sweep that
sound
nigga,
like a
bro.
bitch. That's
He's
why
going to
fighters
sweep that
ducking
nigga,
today.
bro.
Man, take your
He's
bitch
going to
ass back to
sweep that
football,
nigga.
nigga, because you
He's
don't
going to
know shit
sweep
about
that nigga,
boxing.
bro.
Shut your
He's going
bitch
to
ass
sweep
up,
that
nigga.
nigga,
Oh,
fool.
stupid ass nigga.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
corny
don't
ass
be
nigga. You
mad
don't know
because
shit
Boo Boo
about
better.
boxing, nigga.
Don't be
Shut
mad
the
because Boo
fuck
Boo
up,
better,
nigga.
bro. Don't
This
be mad
nigga's
because
a
Boo Boo
bitch,
better,
bro.
bro.
He telling
Don't be mad because
Benavidez
Boo Boo better than
not
your
to sign
favorite
the
fighter.
contract.
Hey,
You
don't be
telling
mad
him
because
not
Boo
to
Boo
fight
better than your
Morrell.
favorite fighter,
Nigga,
bro.
you
Don't be
sound like
mad,
a
bro.
bitch,
It's
nigga.
okay.
You sound
It's
like a
okay. Boo
bitch,
Boo
nigga.
better. It's
You
okay.
sound like
It's
a bitch.
okay.
You really
It's
can't help
okay.
yourself, nigga.
It's
You just a
okay,
bitch ass
bro.
nigga
It's
altogether, nigga.
okay.
You a
It's
hoe.
okay.
You a
It's
hoe,
okay.
nigga. You a
But you
bitch,
ass up.
nigga.
You the one
You
screaming
a
like a little
bitch,
bitch though.
nigga.
You the one
You
screaming
a
on the top of
bitch,
your lungs
nigga.
like a hoe.
You a hoe ass
You the
nigga.
one screaming
Nigga,
top of your
knock your
lungs like
hoe
a
ass
hoe.
out.
Look at
You
this
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Nigga, stop your ass out. Nigga, you soft as fuck, nigga. Nigga will beat the fuck out your bitch ass nigga. You a bitch
This
ass
nigga
nigga.
screaming
Oh,
top of his
lame ass
lungs,
nigga.
bro.
Shut your
Because
lame
niggas
ass
want to
up,
see
bitch
Boo
ass
Boo
nigga.
versus
Shut the
Benavidez,
fuck up,
bro.
nigga. Nigga will
Hey, tell your
stump you
fighter to
out.
get his
You
weight
bitch
up.
ass nigga.
Tell
Nigga
your
will
fighter
sleep
to get
your
his
bitch
weight
ass.
up.
I will sleep
Hey,
you.
hey, tell
I
your
will
fighter to
sleep
get his
you,
weight
nigga.
up.
I will sleep you, nigga.
Hey, tell
You's a
your fighter to
bitch,
get his
nigga.
weight up.
You pussy, nigga.
Tell your
You
fighter to
a
get his weight
pussy,
up,
nigga.
man.
You a pussy. You a pussy, nigga. Now shut the fuck up. Oh, hoe
Tell
ass
your
nigga.
favorite
Nigga
fighter to
beat the
get his
fuck
weight
out your
up, man.
bitch ass, nigga. Lame ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Oh, corny ass nigga. Telling Benavidez not to fight Morrell. Oh, hoe ass nigga. You don't want to see the fight? Nigga, we want to see the best fight the best. Take your lame ass somewhere else, nigga. Oh, broke ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, lame ass nigga. Nigga will beat the fuck out you, nigga. Nigga, I will sleep you, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you soft as fuck, nigga. Lame ass nigga. Lame ass nigga. You got the contract to fight Morrell. You telling Benavidez, don't sign the contract. Don't sign the contract. We want to see the best fight the best. Nigga, take your bitch ass on. You sound like a bitch. Telling the man not to fight. Nigga, you sound lame as fuck, nigga. Don't fight. Don't sign the contract. Nigga, you bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, bro. He want to duck, though. You want to duck. Nigga, these niggas lame, homie. You can't help it, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Oh, soft ass nigga, bro. Bitch ass nigga, don't want to see the best fight the best. Nigga, take your lame ass somewhere else, nigga. Oh, broke ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. Take your ass back to football, nigga. You lame, nigga. David Morrell, nigga, you don't want no smoke with Morrell. You turned it down. You telling that nigga to turn down the fight, not to fight him? You sound like a bitch, nigga. You sound like a bitch. I bet you one of them type niggas. You don't want to fight niggas. That's how you is. Cause you a bitch. You want him to be a bitch like you. Bitch ass nigga out here ducking fights and shit. Nigga, that's how you do it in real life, nigga. You ducking fades in real life. You want this nigga to duck. You want this nigga to duck David Morrell? Lame ass nigga. Nigga, lame. When a nigga call you out to a fade in real life, these bitch ass niggas gonna fold, nigga. And you gonna turn it down, nigga. That's how you gonna do when I pull up on your bitch ass, nigga. When I pull up on you, that's how you gonna be. Oh, I ain't gonna fight. I'ma turn it down. I don't want no smoke H money. You a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Lame ass nigga. Nigga lame as fuck. You can't help it, nigga. You can't help it. You want him to fight Canelo, but Canelo don't want to fight him. What is he gonna do if Canelo don't want to fight? Oh, you want him to fight Boo Boo. You want him to fight everybody but Morrell. Ducking ass nigga. Scared, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga scared than a motherfucker, bro.
Niggas know what's up with Morrell, bro.
Niggas ducking that smoke. That's how they doing Shakur Stevenson the same way. Devin Haney, when we talk about Devin Haney fighting Shakur, they talk about Devin Haney fighting Tank. Even though Tank, he with PBC. David Morrell and David Benavidez, they both with PBC. They both
On the
with Al
same
Haymon.
side of the street.
They
Fact.
on exactly. That's an easy fight to make. They got a contract already. Signed the contract. That fight is already made, but you don't want that fight. You don't want that fight because you know he gonna lose to Morrell, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Lame ass nigga. Straight up. Niggas pussy out here, bruh. When it comes to your favorite fighter taking a tough fight, y'all don't want that smoke. You don't want no smoke, bruh.
We
They
gotta
don't
be
want no
honest.
smoke. When it
We
comes
gotta
to
be
Devin
honest.
Haney fighting Shakur, Devin Haney fans don't want that fight. When it comes to Benavidez fighting David Morrell, Benavidez, his fans don't want that fight. Oh, they say, who's Morrell? Morrell is a nobody. He ain't beat nobody. What does he bring to the table? You hear that shit? All of that. Even though Morrell is a world champion, even though he's undefeated, nigga, he bring a world title to the table. He a main event fighter, nigga. He sold out his last 3 fights, stupid. What you mean, nigga? That would be the best win on Benavidez's resume, nigga. Benavidez ain't beat nobody better than Morrell. Morrell is better than Caleb Plant. What is you talking about, nigga?
Fact. Skill set wise, Morrell way better
He
than
way
Caleb
better than
Plant.
he better than Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant ain't got no gas tank. He don't have the power, bro. Come on, bro. Got knocked out, bro. Canelo knocked him out. Benavidez beat him up. He ain't gonna do Morrell like that. Everybody know that. That's why y'all don't keep the same energy with David Morrell. Lame ass nigga, scared as fuck. Telling the man not to sign the contract, even though he got the contract. Nigga so fucking scared, bro. That shit lame. Come on, bro. These bitch ass niggas don't want no smoke with David Morrell Jr. We coming after David Benavidez, nigga. We want all the smoke with David Benavidez, nigga. David Morrell, he gonna beat him. He's gonna beat Benavidez. He gonna beat his ass, nigga. I promise you that, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga.
If Benavidez
That's why they don't want that fight. We want all the
Benavidez
smoke. We coming for the smoke, nigga.
Benavidez turned it down, niggas ain't gonna be able to look at him the same, bro.
They already turning it down. You heard what his fans said? Said no, don't fight Morrell. They don't want that smoke. Even Benavidez, he said that Morrell would be his toughest fight. Even his father said that. What this fanboy talking about, bro? Keep it real, nigga. Lame ass nigga. They don't want no smoke. I got David Morrell beating up Benavidez, beating him down, giving him a boxing lesson, homie. And we know Benavidez is a beast. He a good fighter, but Morrell is better, bro. And Morrell gonna beat him. Point blank, period, nigga. Facts, nigga. I got my money on my guy, nigga. And we want all the smoke, bro. For real. I got my money on Morrell, nigga. Let's do it, nigga. My dog versus your dog, nigga. We ain't turning down no fight. We said okay to the fight. Them niggas said, no, this bitch ass nigga came over here acting like Bill Haney. He came over here acting like Bill Haney. This bitch ass nigga started acting like Bill Haney when it comes to fighting Shakur. When it comes to Benavidez fighting Morrell, nigga. Even though they on the same side of the street. They on the same side of the street. Just like Devin Haney and Shakur. Benavidez and Morrell, they on the same side of the street. Bob Arum, he said he want Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Shakur got next. Morrell got next. But y'all don't want it? Okay. We gonna see. We gonna see what's really going on. We gonna find out who ducking. Because if a nigga, if Benavidez don't take that fight, that means he ducking. Because there's a contract. If he don't sign a contract, like this bitch ass nigga was saying, he a duck. Straight up. He a duck. If he don't sign a contract like this nigga said, that's ducking. Canelo don't want to fight you. What you gonna do? You keep chasing Canelo, somebody that don't want to fight.
Fact. Somebody that don't want to fight, bro.
Hey, H, if he fight Boo Boo, that's a duck too.
If he fight Boo Boo,
he asked
I mean, Boo Boo's a good fight. If he fight one of them, I mean, I would rather the Morrell fight. I'm pushing for the Morrell fight. I'm pushing for the Morrell fight because Morrell is a world champion. And then the WBA, they just said it that Benavidez should fight Morrell. And then they said they signed a contract to fight Morrell already. They said they already signed a contract to fight him, bro. So yeah, bro, that he should fight him next, bro. That's the fight people is talking about. They're not even talking about Boo Boo, really. They talking about Morrell.
Boo Boo versus Caleb Plant.
You should fight Morrell next because Morrell got the strap, homie. Morrell got the strap. Morrell, he the champion. He need to go see Morrell, and Morrell called him out. He on his ass. That you know why I say that? You know why I say that though? Let me just say this real quick. You know why I say that though, Rick? Because it's kind of like Devin Haney and Tank, because they say if Devin Haney, if he fight Tank Davis, he's not ducking Shakur. But we know he ain't gonna fight Tank. You feel me?
Right.
But at the same time, but he can fight Boo Boo. In this situation, Benavidez can fight Boo Boo, huh? Because they both on Showtime, huh? So that's different.
That's the only thing that's different. The only thing that I say that I can't give him a slide because it's just as tough as a fight. Even though I think Morrell younger.
Morrell is more of a threat, bro. He got more power. He a tougher fight because he younger. He younger and he bigger and he stronger and he got more power. But Boo Boo got more experience. That's the Boo Boo got more experience. He got skills too. He could box too.
and not wait around for Canelo. That wouldn't even be good for his career. You know what I'm
Canelo
saying? To
done,
sit and
bro.
wait. How many
Canelo
years?
done, bro. He not fighting Benavidez.
I don't think so either. I believe. How long is going to take? Canelo ain't going to fight no 3 fights by the time this year, he be waiting to 2020, mid 2024 before even, you know what I'm saying? They probably even start talking about fighting Canelo. No, go ahead,
I'm gonna be
sign that
honest though.
contract with Morrell.
Speaking on Benavidez, what Benavidez know, if they know that's his toughest fight, bro, they not gonna sign. They gonna try to go for Boo Boo, bro. He can't go backwards. He gonna have to choose one. But if he know Maria gonna give him that smoke, and you gonna duck, you know what I'm saying? Shit, make it look like something. Just go sign the contract with Boo Boo, bro. You got to do one or the other. You feel me? He gonna have to do one or the other because he can't go backwards after this.
No, can't. You know, for
Can't
what?
go backwards, bro.
It's hard. I
And
mean,
niggas,
then it's hard
niggas say,
because
oh, Morrell ain't nobody. Who is he? I mean, shit, he got 8 fights, but shit, Morrell name ring bells, bro. Morrell know that he already a top dog with only 8 fights. You know what I'm saying? With the WBA, bro. So I
it's
mean,
crazy because the fans try to downplay Morrell, but even the Benavidez, even all of the Benavidez senior, David Benavidez, even they said like, you know what I'm saying, he ain't no slouch. You know what I'm saying?
passed every
He
single eye
definitely
test.
somebody.
He passed every single eye test you could give, bro. You know what I'm saying? With only 8 fights, bro. Passed every single eye test. Styles make the fights. You know what I'm saying? So he passed every single eye test, bro. Every single eye test that you looking for.
I don't be understanding some of these fans be defending shit that the boxers ain't even defending. Like Ron Garcia then came out and said, "Oh, I can make weight easy and it's not a problem," but motherfuckers still trying to defend that weight shit. Like the man done came out and said he was fucking joking and shit on some bullshit, even though you know he was crying about it for real. But y'all
Well,
still
even,
trying
even
to.
even then with that, bro, shit, you can make weight, but then if you got the rehydration clause, Nick, correct me if I'm wrong, you could come in on fight night, bro, and be overweight like a, you know what I'm saying, be overweight like hell, bro, and just pay the fine, bro, and just pay the fine. You feel me?
Yeah, you can. If that's how he feels, if that's what he want to do, he can do that
If
too.
you want to be
You know what I mean?
comfortable,
But in some contracts, like they could be like, well, then the fight ain't happening.
they
You
ain't
know what I'm
doing
saying?
that.
They
They
could be
ain't
like,
doing that. Hey, hey, hey,
if you so much
listen.
overweight, the sanctioning body's not gonna let it happen.
Listen, well,
If you
it
so much
depends. It
overweight,
depends on how much weight he over. But listen to me, be homie. That's
yeah.
this a mega showdown, bro. Ain't no way they not gonna stop this fight from happening, bro. They
No,
just
I don't think that would happen with this fight. But I'm just saying it's, you know, that's part of it. Like they could
yeah,
be
for
like the
sure.
fight not gonna happen.
Nah, it'll
I think
happen, bro.
some
They're
shit
just
happened
fine.
like that. What was that in boxing or was that in UFC? Where somebody came in overweight and they was like, "No, the fight not happening no
I
more."
don't remember that. It probably had to be UFC behind me. I don't remember that. But hell, you could come in overweight and just pay that fine, bro. Take it out your purse. If Ryan want to be comfortable, come in at that weight. You know what I'm saying? Whatever weight they got on your rehydration clause, you can come in a few pounds over that if you want to, bro, to be comfortable. Don't pay the fine and be done, bro.
Man, that nigga said he walk around at 150 something. He can come in at 146. I don't get, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see them couple pounds mattering. You know what I'm saying? He
Fact.
said he rehydrate about 150 something. So they taking only 4 pounds away from you. You get to come in damn near welterweight still.
I don't know what's up in the contract though. Like I don't know what's up with on the rehydration clause. Like I don't know what's you know what I'm saying what's really up in the contract that he you know what I'm saying that he signed on the rehydration. But shit, it's a rehyd. Ain't if it's on one, it's on both, right? If it's on one, it's on both.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like they both gotta go through the same shit. That ain't Tank fault that Ron. If Ron calling Tank out, why would if you calling me out, why would I come up and you know what I'm saying ahead of all of your demands, your standards? You calling
Right.
me out,
Put some in this
come
paper.
fight me
Right,
then.
right.
Hey, it's either gonna be if it's happening for both of them, then that take advantage away from both of them. You know what I'm saying? If it's a possibility that Ron can come in that motherfucker 160 something and Tank only rehydrate to 140 something, then to take that advantage or disadvantage away from both of them, put the rehydration. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry. If he feel like he bigger than that, then he need to fight at bigger weight classes. You need to start calling out 140 pounders then.
What was the catch weight at, bro? 136?
136.
Should at least should have
So that
did
means
137 because Tank don't win
146.
nothing. Tank could go out, Tank could go up, you know what I'm saying? But I at least would have, 137, 138, come in the middle or something, somewhere around there. 137 and a half or something.
But from what I heard, right, that the contract was initially for 135, and Brian turned that down and wanted the catch weight. So then they gave him the catch weight at 136 and put the rehydration clause in there on some shit like if he would have just signed it at 145, it wouldn't have been no rehydration clause. But then, you know what I mean? This contract negotiating is
But here's the thing, right? Both of these niggas is little bitty niggas. So even if the rehydration clause is 10 pounds, he wasn't gonna come in no more than 146, 148 anyway. These niggas is not huge niggas. So that shit really is not gonna affect the fight, in my opinion.
That's a point that I'm trying to make. But Ron Garcia crying like it is. Draining me, you weight draining me. You only walk around maybe 5 pounds heavier than that.
That's why I said, bro, if anything, he could just pay the fine, bro. Come in a couple of pounds overweight and pay the fine, bro. Let him take it out your purse and be done. Because I don't know how I go
He
with
just trying to come in comfortable. Whatever you weigh, what you think the nigga walk around at? About 150
He said it.
at the
I
most?
heard him talk about it. He said he walked around about 152, around 152 at the heaviest. That's what he said. You know what I mean? He might have been trying to lie to, say he's more fit than what he really is. But he said that shit on the podcast. He said they asked him what he fight at. He said he fight at 135. And they asked him what he walk around at. He said around 150, 155.
Ron probably gonna come in about 145, 146 for this fight.
On fight night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that I don't see, like, you know what I'm saying?
Tank probably walk around about 150, so he gonna come in about 145, 146. It's gonna be the same. It's not gonna affect the fight, bro.
Lately, before Tank was probably walking around at like 160, pushing 170, little fat little nigga. But he start, you know what I'm saying, staying in shape. So he don't like between fights. You saying between fights, he ain't too far off weight. He was 140 something. He just put it on Twitter that he's like 140. He was 140 something like a couple weeks ago.
You can tell Tank in these past probably like 5 fights or so, Tank done been in, you know what I'm saying, the best shape. If you see him back then, you could tell he used to struggle with weight a lot, bro.
Yeah, he been down.
Because he was drinking and hanging out with AB and partying and shit.
That's exactly what it was. He wasn't he said it though. He said it. He said he changed his lifestyle between fights. You know what I'm saying? And that made his camps and all that shit better.
You can tell when you look in his face now, his face done slimmed down and everything since, you know what I'm saying, since back then.
That's just the maturity of a fighter, yo. You know what I mean? Some of them go through it and can't shake that shit. Some of them go through it and can shake that shit. I think what it is with Ron Garcia, he want to fight little people, but he don't want to put the work in to make the little weight. You know what I'm saying? You want to keep calling out.
You need to just stay at 140 and fight them dogs up there. See what he got.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Like, that's what if you feel like you want to move up, then move up. But don't be calling out Lomachenko and Tank who fight at 135 and not even just, not only do they fight at 135, they came up from 126.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So don't keep trying to shrink down to fight them. Go ahead and fight the people your size for real. That's what weight class is for.
That's why I had such a problem with PBC trying to offer Canelo Air Spence. Why do you want to offer him that little dude?
This motherfucker floats between 68 and 75. You want him to fight Spence? Spence don't fight that high. Ain't never
Why he
fought that.
turned it? Why he turned that fight down then, big homie?
I thought it was a catch weight at 160
I'm gonna
for
tell
that
you
though.
exactly why he
It was
turned that
higher
fight
than
down.
that.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why Alvarez turned that fight down. Because if you bring Spence up there and you beat Spence up at 168, you ain't gonna get no credit.
Shit, it was gonna
I
be
thought
his highest payday he ever made in his whole
Who?
career.
Spence, not Canelo. Spence, not Canelo.
No, it was gonna be they offered Canelo his highest payday he ever got for Charlo and Spence, a 2-fight deal. He
But
turned it
some
down.
motherfuckers got pride, bro, and they look at other shit like, if I beat this little nigga up, I ain't gonna get credit for that. I ain't gonna get credit for
I
that.
thought the fight was
That'd be
at
just like
160.
if they offered Bud his highest payday to
It's
fight
deeper
Tank.
than that, in
Would you
my
give him credit
opinion,
for
but
beating up Tank? No. No, you would not.
Say
Am I
it
right or
again.
wrong?
Well, I didn't hear the question, bro.
I ain't hear you, big homie.
If they offered Crawford his highest payday to fight Tank Davis, and he go up there and beat the shit out of Tank, would you give Crawford credit for beating Tank?
If Tank moved up to 147,
Yeah. No, you wouldn't.
All that shit Tank, all that shit Tank was talking, say he want to touch Bud on the chin. Shit.
You wouldn't.
Tank
You
did
wouldn't.
say that.
You wouldn't. That dude started
Tank
at
said, "I'm gonna touch
126.
that chin."
He go to
I don't know.
47
Tank might
and
touch
fight
that
Crawford
chin.
and get mollywopped, which he will. You wouldn't give Crawford credit. Say he picking on a little dude. Am I right or wrong? Why you didn't fight Spence? Why you picking on that little dude? Am I
No,
right?
you
Cause
right.
that's
That's
the same
facts.
thing.
That's facts. You right.
Yeah. That's kind of the same thing I'm saying about Ron. If you want to go up and if you want to claim you want to be a 140-pound fighter, be a 140-pound fighter. Don't come fight down at 135
That's
and
the
then
problem
cry
I
about
have.
making
Stop
weight.
pulling little dudes up to fight you.
Mm.
Stop pulling 35-pounders up to 40 to fight you. Stop pulling 30-pounders up to 35 to fight you. Don't do that. Fight the motherfuckers in your weight class that you campaign at. Fight them. Beat them. And if you get tired of beating on them, move up.
How many times Tank pulled some? I'm just asking. How many times Tank pulled dudes up from 130? I know Leo came up, didn't he? Didn't Leo come up? Then
Leo came up.
Hector Garcia came up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody that Tank fought at 135 that came up still up though, except the verdict still out on Hector Garcia. But Leo still fight at 135 and Isaac still
Leo
fight
don't
at
fight at
135.
135. Leo fights at 130. Leo, I don't even know if Leo fight anymore. I don't think Leo
Matter
fight.
of fact, hold on. Tank fought Leo at 130.
Yeah, he fought Leo at 130. He came down to
He
fight
ain't
Leo.
pull Leo
So
up to
both of them.
135.
So Tank went down. Leo was Leo. So Tank went down to fight Leo.
Yeah, Leo
Tank
was a
went down to
26
fight
pounder.
Leo.
Super champion at 26. Leo moved up to
So
30 and then came back down.
Leo moved up and Tank moved down.
Right.
Yeah, but Leo still fight at 30 though, don't
he? He fight at 130 now, yeah. If he fights.
Yeah, so
Leo ain't fought in 2 fucking years, so we don't know
I
what the
think
fuck.
Leo done. Leo retired, bro, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, Leo ain't fought in 2 fucking years. We don't know what the fuck Leo doing.
No, Leo had a fight in like the last year and a half.
Yeah, he fought last year, but he fought some dude, knocked him out, but we don't even know who that dude was.
I think Leo semi-retired, bro. If I ain't mistaken.
Leo ain't fight no goddamn body. Leo ain't fought Lee Wood. He ain't fought none of them dudes down there. Leo ain't did shit. Leo ain't done shit, man.
Yo, you knocked out like that, you know what I mean? You got to reevaluate yourself.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't like that. That's why I didn't like that. I didn't like them trying to feed Spence to Charlo because Spence to fucking Canelo. Because at that time, I don't think Spence would have beat Canelo because Canelo was too sharp. He was too active. Because that's what gets Canelo over in all these fights is the fact that he's way more active than these dudes. If you fighting me, and I've been fighting every 3, 4, 5 months, and you've been off a year and a half, 2 years, who you think gonna win that fight?
Even though he ain't fighting best fighters, he still, you know what I mean?
You think a Charlo? Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Hold on. Let me ask you this question. So you think a Charlo coming off of a year and a half, 2-year layoff, can be the
You
active
don't even
Canelo?
have to finish. No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I think if Charlo fight, I think Big Charlo fight Canelo right now, he gonna knock. It's gonna be bad for Big Charlo. He need at least 2 more tough fights before he fight Canelo,
Exactly.
which means he ain't fighting
Exactly.
Canelo.
Exactly. You need 2-3 fights
Which
before you're
means
ready
he's
for that
not
dude.
fighting.
Because you've been off for 2 years.
He's been out for too long, and then you can tell that he ain't been living the right lifestyle either for them 2 years. Like I had most of the interviews he drunk. Like I know a nigga. I drink. I mean I ain't no drunk, but I drink. So I know what a nigga slurring his words and all that shit. Like he be drinking and shit. I'm a pothead. That's my vice of choice. I ain't got no quarrels about admitting it. But I drink from here to there, and I know I be saying Charlo be drunk. He ain't been living an athlete lifestyle lately.
My question is when Lil Charlo gonna move up?
He ain't gonna move up as long as the
I
brother up
don't
there.
think he should. I think he should stay right where he at, yo, and keep doing what he doing, yo. Cause in my opinion, I mean, probably in all our opinion, he the better out of the two.
He's the more proven.
Ain't Big
Yeah,
Charlo, didn't Big Charlo move up to 168 yet?
No, he ain't moved up.
he's
He's
he
still
Calling
he
out
sitting
said
when
he's
he
he
was
champion at 160.
when he was
he said
calling
he
out
wasn't
B-Ball, when he was calling out
satisfied.
B-Ball, where did he expect to fight B-Ball at then?
He said he was gonna
I
fight
don't know what he
Benavidez.
expected. Because B-Ball said, "Who are you? And do you have a belt?" And he said, "I'm the
He
champion at
said he was gonna
160." He
fight
said, "No, I fight at
Benavidez, but ain't moved
175, bro."
up to
And
168.
his junk ass talking about undisputed. I'm like, nigga, he ain't even got all the belts, man. He ain't got no belts up there. What you talking about? Undisputed at 168. Oh, whatever weight class. I know he wasn't talking about going all the way up to 175. I know he wasn't talking about doing that.
If you want to fight B-Ball, that's what you had to do. That's the belt he got. He got the 175-pound belt.
I know
So if
he
you want a
won't go.
B-Ball belt, you got to fight him at 75.
I know he ain't going to 175 though. Hell nah.
Shit. Now, if they make it worth B-Ball's while, I think you're right, bro. He might suck down to 168 and go fight Canelo if they make it worth it.
That's what I thought the plan was anyway. Just listening to a few times that B-Ball was gonna move down to 168. It's
You
time
got
to
to
go
make it
fight.
worth his while, though, because he's the champion and probably the number 2 guy at 175 behind Benavidez.
Right.
So if you want me to come down and fuck off the undisputed fight with Benavidez, you got to make that shit worth my while.
Hey, Sheldon,
Because
what's
if you
going on
really
with that
think
final
about it,
four, real
bro,
quick?
if you really think about it, bro, Bivol don't have to fight Canelo again because he already beat him.
Hey, Rick, you got some feedback, Rick. What you say, Sheldon?
I said, if you think about it logically, Bivol doesn't have to fight Canelo again because he's already beat him.
Yeah, he wants that payday though. I don't think Canelo will fight him again. That's what I think. I don't think Canelo
And like I was telling the boys, I was telling the fellas right here, Bivol will come down to 168, but you got to make it worth his while to do it.
Nah, he
did
ain't got
tell
to do
Canelo
all
he
that.
ain't
That's
getting
whack,
his
bro. I
rematch
wouldn't
at
even. He shouldn't
168.
even fight him again if he want to do all of that. He got to go
I mean,
168.
if you offer motherfucker $20 million, he'll do it, right?
No, he
Yeah,
told
but I
Canelo
feel
he
you,
would
but
give
that's
him a
weak,
rematch
man.
at
That ain't you know.
168.
The first fight was at 175. You want to get back, go back to 175 and fight.
Exactly. That's
That's where
my
the
point
first fight was
exactly.
at.
Hey, H, was
I
it
agree with that.
Hey, H, was it a
He told
rematch
Canelo
clause
he
in
was
this?
fighting at
Was it a rematch clause in this fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rematch clause for that first fight.
Canelo just ain't he
On the
he
on the on the
exercised.
on the rematch clause, that's what I want to know. On the
Yeah,
rematch
he had
clause,
a rematch clause. He did
but
have a
see,
rematch clause.
I,
And
I
Canelo
want
didn't take
I
it.
want to know
And Alvarez didn't take it.
since Canelo was the A
He
side and
didn't
on the
take the
rematch clause,
immediate rematch.
do it say that, you know what I'm saying, if Canelo lose that he got to come back to 175 or one. That's why I really want to know the specific details in that rematch clause because you know they
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. You fought for the 175-pound title. If there was a rematch clause, it was a rematch for the WBA 175-pound championship. That's what it was.
Yeah, he did have a rematch clause. I told you already. He had a rematch clause, bro. And
And he
He
turned
did
it
got
not
the
down.
rematch. He just
exercise.
didn't take the immediate
He did.
rematch.
Yeah, he turned it down. He turned it down. Exactly. He turned it down.
so on the rematch clause, it got to happen the next fight, or do they give you a window to make that rematch?
No, it's the immediate rematch. That shit got to happen the next fight. Like with, if it's in the contract for immediate rematch, remember the Wilder Fury situation when Wilder was trying to fight. Fury was trying to fight somebody else, and Wilder was like, "No, you gotta fight me now because I have an immediate rematch clause."
Yeah, it's not no rematch 2 or 3 fights later. It's a rematch clause immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, remember Wilder took your court over that shit. Like, bro, you ain't nobody else but me.
Why you think Bivol said after the fight, if we do fight again, this time I want to be treated like a champion?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Which means I'm not going to fight you for $3 million no more. That's over with.
How much did Bivol get paid for fight Canelo?
$3 million. Now, he had never made $3 million, so that's more money than he ever made. But that's what he got. So now, Alvarez, if you want to fight me again, you got to pay me, brother.
What how much Canelo got paid for that fight?
$53 million.
Told you,
Oh
bro.
shit! So come up all 10 more million.
Canelo make that sack, bro. He the highest paid, bro.
He can come up all 10 more million and fight that man, get that man that money. He said he won't fight him again, he'll pay him.
I know $3 million. My purse would have had to been bigger. Ain't no way in hell $3 million.
And I got to know. No, you need a little bit more than 3. Especially if I know you making 53.
See, Bivol didn't give a fuck in the first fight. He just wanted the opportunity. You feel me?
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I dig that.
Now, since he done conquered the beast, supposedly, now it's about the paper now. Because now I don't need you. I already beat you. You need me.
What Bivol fighting on Matchroom?
Bivol fights for Eddie Hearn. Whatever Eddie Hearn is, that's what he fights for.
On Matchroom, yeah, Matchroom boxing.
He definitely humble Canelo.
But if I'm with H though, I'm with H Money. If I'm Bivol, I don't even fight that motherfucker again. I fight Benavidez. That's what I want.
You think I mean, that might be an easier fight.
I
Back down
think,
that
I
way.
think, in my opinion, I think Eddie might back him up into a corner for him to make that rematch.
Back him
Especially
up.
if he come with the bread, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, if he come
That's
with the
the only
money,
way. That's the only way it happens. If Eddie back him up into the corner with a big ass Brinks truck. That's the only way it happens.
Fight this John Ryder fight next, and I want. motherfucker say a lot of shit, but he said it.
Because if you think about it logically, right? What does another Canelo fight do for Bivol? Nothing. You already
It
beat him.
really not. It don't really do nothing.
You already beat him.
You fighting like you gotta be it. You ain't gotta be it. 175.
That's why I say right now Canelo probably going after his ego and pride in this fight, bro, because he know this other fight over here with this dude at 168 that, you know what I'm saying, that's been waiting on you, that's been your mandatory. That fight right there bring in so much money, bro. So much bread. You know what I'm saying? And I think it'll be for sure damn near top 5, one of his highest paydays, top 5 for sure. With Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? But that he losing sleep. He losing sleep over this B-Vol loss.
After that performance Saturday night, to be honest with y'all, that's really the only fight to make at 68 right now. That's the fight that people want to see.
Canelo ain't available. Shit, if Canelo ain't available, Benavidez ain't gonna have no choice but to go either, you know what I'm saying, to go full with Andrade or full with, you know what I'm saying, or Morrell. Because Canelo ain't trying to go that route. Everybody waiting on it, bro. Us fans, you know what I'm saying? Some of the Hall of Famers, everybody know that's the fight to make, but the man don't want to fight. So, you know what I'm saying? What can you do?
What you do is you go the Hagler route. Okay, since you don't want to fight me, I'm gonna beat everybody else up.
Well, let me ask you this though. All right, let's say if they make it worth that man while and pay him 20, pay him whatever, he go down to 168 and beat Canelo and take out the marbles at 168 and catch undisputed at 168. Then what?
Do whatever you want to do. He can go back to 75.
That's why I said he really could wreck a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? If he feeling, you know what I'm saying, himself, he could go down there to 168 and you know what I'm saying, and beat Canelo again and wreck shit and vacate all them belts, bro, and leave them scattered for him to get collected.
Yeah.
And send Canelo ass off into send Canelo ass off into a retirement because he ain't trying to go through now one of them dudes.
If he go down to 68 and beat Canelo again, Dimitri Bivol can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
Canelo gonna retire because shit, them belts gonna be scattered.
Yeah,
and plus, people don't look at the reality when it comes to Alvarez, right? That dude is 32 years old, but that dude got 63 fights. That's a lot of wear and tear. That's a lot of training camp, a lot of road work. That's a lot of shit. And the man coming off shoulder and wrist surgery. This ain't the same guy that it was 5 years ago, bro. Or 3 years ago. This is a different dude. An older dude. A dude with more wear and tear.
That's what I'm thinking, though. At least if B-Vol do go down, they pay him the bread. He go down to 168. If he could beat that man to 168 and take all them belts, bro, send his ass off into retirement and vacate all them belts, bro, and you know what I'm saying, scatter them. And you know what I'm saying, leave. Open back up the division. So that's why I said, and I really thought that, you know, they was gonna make that rematch at 168. I just don't know how B-Vol would be feeling himself or how, you know, how he'll be, you know, performance wise of himself or how he'll feel at 168. Feel me?
He said on multiple occasions, though, I'll go down to 68 and fight him. He said that in the beginning. I'll fight him at 68 or 75. That's what he said.
So he's
That's what I
obviously
would do.
confident, right?
Get, get Canelo ass out this 168, especially, you ain't cleaned out the division. You still got a lot of, a few dudes that's left to get out the way, and you ain't making no moves. You ain't fought Boo Boo, you ain't fought Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't gonna go fool with Morrell. That's damn near could be career detrimental, a legacy detrimental. So that's why I said, man, in my opinion, if that fight do happen, I would at least for it to happen at 168. So if Bivol beat him, bro, he could collect all them belts and Bivol could drop this shit, bro, and open everything up so these dudes could, fight each other and get these belts, bro.
That's the same thing. That's the same way I feel about Errol and Bud. I want these niggas to go ahead and fight so the division can open back up. Let these Boots Ennises and these Virgil Ortizes and these Stanley Onuses and these Gutierrez, let these motherfuckers get a shot. You know?
Yeah.
Get out the way. Go and fight and get out the way.
Well, shit,
Drop them belts.
Virgil,
And get action on it.
Virgil, man, I don't know if you seen, Ennis done dropped out the WBO and Virgil done dropped out the WBO on Bud's side. Ortiz done turned down the fight a couple of times, if I'm mistaken. I know one for sure, but I know Ortiz.
He don't want no smoke with Bud. Neither does it.
Ortiz done turned down the fight a couple of times. And here go Bozy.
Neither one of them don't want no smoke with Crawford, man. They offered Boots Ennis to fight on BLK Prime, and he turned it down. Well, he didn't turn it down. Showtime.
Well, Bozy said, why he ain't offered us to fight? We would have took it. You know what I'm saying? You had Bozy talking like that. But I'm like, well, shit, why y'all just ain't go, you know what I'm saying? Go all the way to WBO route to get the Crawford, bro. You know what I'm saying? So,
and then it came out after Bozy said that shit. It came out that motherfucking they did offer Boots that fight, and Showtime turned it down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because they probably didn't want Boots. I think because Boots' manager used to be Crawford manager, if I ain't mistaken. It's somewhere.
Cameron Duncan, yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere up in there that they probably ain't want to release Boots to go over there to you know what I'm saying, to BLK Prime for him to go fight on their network. Feel me?
Of course, because that would make no money out the deal. They get the little 20% or whatever Boots got in his contract. But they wouldn't make the real bread. They couldn't be in control of the goddamn of the telecast. That's what they want. They want control of the goddamn telecast.
And that's what was holding this fight up with Tank and Ryan. But I guess they came to an agreement or something. I don't know how they doing it. Unless we see DAZN and Showtime on the banners. But that's what was holding up this fight with Tank and Ryan. But they came to an agreement. Steven Espinosa and them greedy ass trying to hog the whole damn, you know what I'm saying, the network thing with the pay-per-view numbers. And Oscar and them weren't going for it.
That's the same thing that happened with Oscar and them in the Charlo fight. They was not gonna let Munguia go over there and fight Charlo unless they got a part of the money.
Unless they got some of the bread fat.
Exactly. That's why Oscar said 50-50 or no deal. Look at the Ryan Tank fight. It's 50-50, right? Gonna be shown on Showtime and DAZN at the same time.
Correct? Network split of the purse. Now I think Tank in the bigger purse, ain't it?
They both scheduled. What they were saying was they both looking to make anywhere in the range of $9-10 million each. They both finna get stupid paid for this fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be their biggest paydays for sure. Yeah. Rightfully so. It's gonna pull in the bread and the numbers. Shit, pay-per-view price $84.99. We ain't seen, when the last time we seen $84.99?
We haven't. I'm not paying for it though.
Canelo and Triple G was like what, $70, $70 something. When the last time we seen $84.99? So it's been a little minute.
Understanding. That's what you're not getting. They're trying to turn Tank into the next Canelo Alvarez. Yeah.
They could push Tank all they want, you know what I'm saying? As long as them fights lining up and he making them big fights, you know, it could happen long as they making the right fights. You feel me? But a couple of them fights is on the other side of the street, so they got to get that worked out. You feel me? A couple of them fights is on the other side of the street, bro.
Yeah, the Shakur fight's on the other side of the street. The Haney fight's on the other side of the street.
And we know damn well for sure that this whole look, this Bob versus I shit been going on for a minute, bro.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how that shit will probably more likely work out. Haney's undisputed champion, right?
Yeah, one fight deal too. He gonna be a free agent after this, after Loma.
Maybe, maybe not. The only way I see Haney becoming a free agent after this fight is if he moves up. If he stay at 35, Bob gonna give him the bag to stay over there and fight Tank. Now I do think Bob will let Shakur go over there and fight him.
Bob said Bob won't after this fight with Haney and Loma, he want the winner to fight Shakur. And I think that's when Devin gonna move up, bro, to 140.
Either he gonna move up or Bob gonna give him a bag that he can't refuse and he gonna stay. One of the two things is gonna happen.
If he stay at 135, it's gonna be against Shakur, bro. I think
that's fine.
They ain't gonna take that.
Because now it's about the bag. Now it's about the bag when it comes to fighting Shakur.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but he ain't never said that it was the bag to fight Cambosa.
I don't want to take a chance on getting my ass whooped for chicken feed. It ain't like he's definitely. It's not like he's definitely gonna beat Shakur. He don't know if he can
how they talk. They say they about that life. They say they want all the smoke. They care about legacy. That's a legacy fight with Shakur. So now they gonna try to price themselves out to fight Shakur.
Isn't it funny, H, how once you get all them belts, your whole mentality changes? Isn't that funny?
I know T.O. did the same thing. T.O. asked for $10 million to fight Haney. Now Haney asking for $10 million to fight Shakur.
Didn't Cambosa do the same thing? I'll fight anybody. Then once he got the belt,
Cambosa's got paid, bro. Cambosa, he got paid.
He fought Haney though.
They all do that. It's not surprising to me because they all do that. Once you get them belts and think you're the man, now everything changes.
But Cambosa's fought Haney though. He fought Haney right after beating T.O.
Because he couldn't get the Loma fight because Loma was gone. For real.
He was going after Loma. He wasn't even gonna get Haney to fight. He was going after Loma. Loma's over there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna fight Haney.
He didn't have no choice. He didn't have no choice.
The only bag he could get was Haney.
He could have ducked. He didn't
want to duck. He wanted the bag.
He wanted the bag.
But he could have ducked though.
He didn't want to duck. He wanted that money. He made $15 million.
They the ones that say they care about the legacy. They was talking shit about T.O. when T.O. asked for $10 million. Now, don't be no hypocrite. Y'all was saying everybody was pricing themselves out to fight you. Now y'all trying to price yourself out to fight Shakur. That's weak.
Isn't it funny? I'm
calling them out on that bullshit. So, yeah.
Isn't it funny how you change on that bullshit? Once the money starts coming in, now you change. See, now you want the bag. Yep.
Hey Shelton, I'm gonna call him out on that bullshit.
Call him out on it. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're doing what you're supposed to. You're doing what you're supposed to.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call him out.
That's what the channel's all about, ain't it?
They full of
shit.
The
channel's about the best, fighting the best. That's what this channel's about.
That's what Bill Haney used to tell us all the time. Every time he came to the panel, they was all up in Tank business, but they doing the same thing as Tank. You trying to get the biggest bag. You fighting Loma for a bag. That's the only reason you staying to fight Loma. Because you getting the money to fight Loma, right? Loma, he's already undisputed. Loma's not undefeated.
Is that and the fact that everybody said he wouldn't be shit at 35 until he fought Loma. So
but now he know he could beat Loma.
Now
he know he could beat him. He know Loma ain't shit right now. He know he could beat Loma. Loma
he know he could beat Loma.
Here's the funny thing though. We knew he could beat Loma 2 years ago.
Exactly. And now Loma got 2 losses. T.O. beat Loma. T.O. beat him. I thought Ortiz just beat Loma on that. But when it came to Shakur, they don't want that fight, even though they would get more money fighting Shakur. Shakur is a bigger money fight than Loma, and that's a better
I think
legacy
Hey,
so.
fight.
hey,
I
H,
think
that
so.
Of
fight,
course,
we could
of
take
course it
that
is.
fight to H,
Way
that
bigger.
fight go to Vegas, bro. That's Devin
That's
Haney
a
and
way
Shakur.
bigger pay per view.
That
That's going
we
to do
could
way
take
more pay per views than a Loma fight.
we could
Yeah,
take that
I
to
believe that.
Vegas.
I believe that. I
That's a
believe that.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas fight for sure. That's a Las Vegas
it's more
fight for sure.
money. That's a bigger, but they don't. They not worried about the money when it comes to Shakur. They worried about losing that because they know Shakur could beat him. They know that you could lose to him. I mean, more than likely, you will
Right.
lose to him.
There's a bigger risk fighting Shakur Stevenson than it is fighting Lomachenko.
Everybody knows that.
Hey, Sheldon, that's why I said no matter what, after this fight with Loma, bro, they're going up.
It depends. Like I keep saying, I'm telling you, it depends. If
If
they
he
offer him a
stays,
They
bag
already
hey,
said that.
Sheldon,
He
hey,
already told
Sheldon,
me that.
if
He already
if he's
told me that he wasn't concerned about the money and none of that. They said they was moving up right after the Loma fight when I brought up Shakur. That's what Bill
regardless,
Haney
Sheldon,
said.
so if he stays, Sheldon, who you
They
think
wasn't
Bob
worried
gonna
about
try?
the money
Who you
for that
think
Huh?
Shakur
Bob?
fight.
Who you think Bob gonna try to make the fight with if Haney stay at 135 out the Loma?
He just told you 2 months ago and last month. If he stays after the Loma fight, he's fighting Shakur Stevenson.
Yep.
He ain't
Shakur
doing,
fighting to become the mandatory.
and
Because
he
that's
ain't,
the
he
And
fight
they
ain't.
on the
Bob
same
wants
side of
to
the
see.
street. And
Because that's
they
the
on the
fight
same.
Bob wants to see.
He wants to see it, and they got the same promoter. They on the same side of the street. So if that fight don't happen, it's because somebody's ducking. That's an easy fight to make.
We know who
If it
that
don't
is,
happen, it's because somebody don't want to do it.
and we know who that
Oh yeah,
is,
that's Devin Haney. Shakur already said he wanted to do it.
and
Shakur already said he wanted it.
we know who that is. Like I said, and Haney gonna get called out on a lot of shit when he move. But I though, but see, I'm gonna keep it honest with you though, bro. Like, what you think Haney? You can look in his face and tell you think he's struggling. He's struggling at 135.
He said he felt good after his last fight. Actually, he said he felt the
What you
same.
say? Say
He
what?
said
That's
if
why he
Say
stayed to
what?
fight Loma. That's why he stayed to fight Loma. He's not even worried about the weight. That's why he fighting Loma. He could have moved up to 140 right after his last fight.
I was just asking because you could I just tell I was seeing the weight, looking at his cheekbones. I like, damn, it look like he weight draining and he's struggling at
Yeah, I know
135.
that. If that, okay, if that's the case, why is he fighting Loma?
Now you
Huh?
right. Now you right.
Why is he fighting Loma if he was looking like that, like you said? Why is he trying to do that again to his body to fight Loma? Huh? He could do that to his body to fight Loma, but he can't do that to fight Shakur. He can't do it to fight Shakur. He could do that to fight Tank. They said they will fight Tank, but when it came to Shakur, they said, nah, that's not an option. Nah, we gone. They don't want that fight. They ducking him, bro. Shakur Stevenson be his worst nightmare, bro. For real.
Hey, H, I just seen David Morrell and Charlo. They was in there not working
You said
together, but shadow
you
boxing.
said you said
I
have
They
a
ain't
good
seen
working
have a
that.
at
good
the
day,
same
brother.
Where
time
is that?
Have a
on
good day,
Twitter.
brother.
Oh, for real? Ooh, I gotta see
Yeah,
that. Y'all keep cooking. I'm gonna look it up. I'm about to go
I
see
just
this.
it's on. They just posted it on Twitter. Somebody. So I think David Morrell was cooling down. Charlo was warming up. You want me to
What you
just
say,
put the link
Georges? You
in
have to
here?
speak up. What you say?
I said David Morrell and Charlo. They was in the same ring getting work in, not together, but just shadow boxing in the same ring.
Oh yeah. Charlo never gonna fight him. Whack him up. David Merrill, whack up Charlie. And you was talking about Benavidez and Benavidez and this other shit, man. Benavidez, he's a joke, man. And Bevo, if I was him, he's the only one to turn the fucking screws. He should be telling Canelo Alvarez, fuck you, nigga. I ain't trying to go fight fucking Benavidez, and then me and you can get on, nigga. How about that? He can make things turn. He can make the screws turn. All Bebo needs to do is say, nah, I ain't rematching you. I want to fight Undisputed. Because Undisputed trumps mandatory anyway. So go fuck yourself, Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, for real. Cause while y'all playing, I don't think Better Beef, he like 36 or 37 himself. Better Beef ain't no young spring chicken either. I think he like 36 or
He's
37.
37. He's 37. But if you've been watching, Beterbiev ain't slowing down a bit.
Nah, it ain't. Nah, the last thing to go is your power. And damn, Yarday was taking some brutal shit.
And then that footwork that Beterbiev got. Beterbiev got nice footwork.
Yeah, he got some nice footwork.
Wait, stop it, OG Shelton, man. Stop with your rubbish, man. You know Bivo gonna box the shit out of Better Beef,
Bivol
man.
gonna
Stop
get
trying to gas up
probably get
Better.
stopped. I don't know if Bivol got enough pop to keep Beterbiev off of him.
Yeah, for real.
Man, I don't know, man.
Yes, he
I'm
does. Yes,
not.
he does. Yes, he
Marcus
does.
Brown,
Yes, he
Marcus
fucking
Brown
does.
fucked his face up. I ain't
Marcus
gonna.
And don't
Brown,
come and eat.
hey,
And
You
hey,
OG
can
let me
Shelton,
let me
stop
tell
he
you
him.
ain't
something about
37.
Marcus
You
Brown.
got
He's
better
They
be
38
say
years
get
old.
Marcus
stopped. I'm
Brown.
not gonna
Hey,
act like
hey,
They
he
OG
say
didn't.
Shelton,
He
Marcus
OG
fucked
Shelton,
his
Brown.
face up.
They say Marcus Brown was
OG
winning
Shelton.
the
He's
fight,
38
right?
years old. OG
Right?
Shelton, he's 38 years old. He's
They
38
say
years old.
Marcus
When him and
Brown
Bebo
was
fight,
winning the fight,
he gonna
right?
be 39. He
Until
gonna
he
be
wasn't.
39 years old. Hey, OG
Marcus
Shelton,
Brown was winning the fight until he
he's gonna be
wasn't.
39 years old.
I
OG
just don't
Shelton,
see that with
he's gonna be
Bevo.
Anthony
39. He's gonna.
Guard was winning the fight until he wasn't.
I don't
None
know
of
if
that
y'all.
shit
I
matters.
don't know if Yarday
When
was up
that
on the
motherfucker
scorecard.
Beterbiev decides to turn it up, the fight changes. Does it not?
Yeah, not when
Yeah,
he's 39 years old. Not when he's 39 years old.
Okay, well, we'll see. Or this what you do. Get Bivol out of his head. Either fight Canelo or fight Buatsi or fight whoever. Then go up there and fight that fight Beterbiev. If you can beat him, then go beat him.
shit. Before said he want undisputed.
If you want it, it's right there.
Yeah, go get.
Make it
Yeah, go
happen.
get up
That's
and
what
get
he
up and go
trying to
get
chase.
get
But
up, get up and go get it.
That's what I.
his
That's what I was
his
saying too.
his
Everybody keep calling about fucking Canelo.
his
I
his,
already
his
beat your
promoter
Fuck
ass.
Canelo, man. I don't want to
his
see that.
promoter got other plans for him. His promoter probably
Fuck
got other
Canelo.
plans for him.
Yeah, well, that
You
other
remember
plans
what?
ain't
Hey,
that. That's shit.
listen
That
to me.
ain't shit.
You remember
That
what
ain't shit.
Crawford said when he said, "Ain't nobody jumping up and down to fight Terrence Crawford." Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Ain't nobody jumping up and down to fight Archer Beterbiev. Ain't nobody here to rush to fight that dude. They trying to let that dude get on. They ain't trying to fight that dude.
Yeah, cause that guy, he's a bad man. He's a Russian Wolverine. He come out the forest, nigga. He like an angry bear.
That
Go run back
motherfucker
into the
Marcus
forest.
Brown headbutted that dude and split him from the top of his forehead to
Hey,
his nose.
OG Shelton. We ain't seen Marcus Brown ever since. We don't know what
Ever
happened to
since.
that guy.
The ref came to the corner and said, "Hey, you got one more round." Beterbiev said, "All right, one round? Cool. Let me go get him."
Hey,
Let me
OG
go get him.
Shelton. It's when they were
Let me
count.
go
It's
get
when
him.
they were count doing the count in the standing 8-10 count
I
in
don't
Marcus
really.
Brown's
I
face.
don't. Hey, you want to
You
be
could see the
honest?
agony. You could see the
I
agony
want
in
to
his
see.
face.
I want to see if Yarday gonna be the same after this. Cause some of them hits he was taking, dog. Man, I felt that shit through the TV, man.
Nah, he good.
Yeah,
Nah,
he was
he
like,
good.
"Let me stop
He good.
playing
He
with
didn't
this
get whacked
dude.
up.
This
He didn't
dude
get
yard
whacked
is
up
pretty
like Marcus
strong.
Brown.
He hitting
Marcus Brown
hard."
got the fucking stuffing beaten out of him. He got the stuffed meat, stuffed horse meat beaten out of him. He got fucking whacked
Beterbiev said,
up.
"Hey, this dude yard hits pretty hard. He's a young dude. Let me stop playing with this dude and get him out of here."
Get him out. It's a get him out. Get him out.
Yeah,
Let me get this dude in here.
better be took some good shots from Yarday too.
Yeah, he took some shots. He took some shots. But like I said, at the end, when that motherfucker Beterbiev decides to turn it up, you better be ready. You better have something
Yeah,
to throw at it.
100%
So
KO, right, man.
Because if
what
you
round you
can't
got?
keep that dude off you,
What round you
your
got? Callum
ass
Smith.
is in
Callum
trouble.
Smith. Callum Smith and Beterbiev.
If you cannot back that motherfucker up, your ass is in trouble.
If you got OG Shelton, you got Callum Smith or Beterbiev.
I got Beterbiev stopping Callum Smith.
In what round though?
7, 8.
7, 8. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. 8 or 9,
7,
8, 9 at the most.
8. Callum Smith is a good fighter, man, but Callum Smith is too stationary. You can't stand in front of Beterbiev. You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, gotta move, boy. You can't do that. You stand in front of him. You grits. You fish grits, nigga. You grits, nigga. Yeah, you grits. Barbecue grits.
You got to be able to box move like B-Ball can do, box and move, but you got to have enough pop to keep that motherfucker off you.
He's got enough pop though. He causes damages to
He
his
got nice
opponents.
pop. He got nice pop.
He beat.
Yeah.
Look at what he done to Sullivan Barrera. Come on, man.
But you got to have a different type of pop to fight Beterbiev.
Nah. I wouldn't
You got to
say
have that
different type
certain
of pop.
pop.
So hold on.
Because I honestly think, punch for punch. Hold on.
Callum Johnson's got a different type of power. He ain't got no different type of power.
I think honestly, punch for punch, I think Anthony Yarde probably hits harder than Bivol.
He most probably does. But Bivol's more
and he couldn't keep that dude off of him, could he?
But Bivol's more accurate. And he has better punch selection than Anthony Yarde. When I say better punch selection,
yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes. His jab is better. He has a better straight right. You know what I'm saying to you? Anthony Yarde's got a better uppercut. Bivol's got a better. I would like to say he's got a better sneaky left hook.
My whole thing is, but you just got to be able to keep that dude off you. You got to be able to create space and keep him off you. If you let that dude walk through you and get close to you, he gonna knock your ass out because he hit too hard.
Yarde started getting winded around the second half of the fight too.
Yep.
All that fucking muscles, got too much muscles on it.
He started losing a lot of gas. He started losing a lot of gas.
All them muscles, bro. Muscles require oxygen.
All that muscle starts cutting off your shit. Muscles cut. Yeah, requires
you need oxygen when you got muscles.
Breathing us oxygen out to. Yeah, boy. He built like a fucking He-Man brick house. That ain't gonna last long in the ring. You see Caleb Plant, all these muscle-bound guys, AJ, don't you realize? AJ, Caleb Plant, who we just spoke of, Anthony Yarde, all these muscle-bound guys, they get tired quick. All the guys that look out of shape or don't really have the body that's up to par, those guys don't get tired. Tyson Fury, David Benavidez, all these other motherfuckers. There's only certain exceptions like Christian and Billy
like
and those guys that are just elite athletes.
Like a motherfucking AJ, right? AJ got to get motherfuckers quick. He got to go in there and steamroll them. Get him out of there early. Because if you take AJ ass deep, you're probably going to beat him because he's probably going to gas.
And how do you see the Franklin fight going? Would you?
4 rounds, maybe 5. AJ go get him out of there.
You gonna get him out?
You gonna get him out of there? Because AJ hits a hell of a lot harder.
Franklin's got decent skills though.
Yeah, but AJ hits a hell of a lot harder than fucking Dillian White.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
AJ punches a hell of a lot harder than Dillian White.
Most definitely.
And if he fucking with Derrick James, with Derrick James, bro, and he's listening to Derrick James, you know what his style gonna look like. He gonna come right at you.
And who do you want next for Wilder? OG?
I don't know. Wilder needs to get that fucking Ngannou shit out of his system first. He gotta get that shit out of his head.
Yeah.
Because he ain't trying to fight nobody but him.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about in Ngannou. Yeah, we need to see the real fights. The Andy Ruiz's, the Joe Joyce's, the fucking AJ's. That's what we want to see. Legacy defining fights. What the fuck, man? Ngannou, he ain't shit. Why are you fighting him? Obviously, you're fighting him for the bread. But why else are you fighting that nigga? And if he ends up knocking you out, he might not be the same again.
Yeah, he wants to fight Ngannou because he's chasing the bag. Now, if the Usyk fight comes across, I think he'll take it. I don't know if he'll win it, but I think he'll take it.
He's got a good chance. He's got a good chance of beating Usyk. But
he got a chance to beat Usyk.
But I think
if he can catch it,
I think Usyk will just beat his ass for the whole 12 rounds.
That's the question. Can he catch Usyk?
I don't think he. I think when you say catch him, I don't think he'll catch him like what he done to Dominic Brazil or what he did to Helenius. I don't think he'll catch him like that. I just think he'll clip him slightly, or he'll get some shots off, but that big right hand that he extends from his past his fucking past wherever.
That's his only chance of beating that dude. He got to catch him. He ain't gonna outbox him. He ain't gonna outbox him. That's what he's not gonna do.
I wonder how much the odds are for the Wilder by decision.
That's shit. That's a losing proposition right there. He's not gonna outbox that dude.
We want to see excellent fights, dog.
He can knock that dude out, but he's not gonna fucking outbox him.
So we want undisputed between Bataviev, Bivol. I want to see Joyce and Wilder. You know what I'm saying? I want Joyce to just come and run, finish off Wilder, finish him off, send him into retirement.
Now that's a fight I want to see. I would love to see that fight.
Yeah, that's a big monster fight. That's a big monster.
Because that way we can finally see if Joe Joyce's chin is really what they say it is.
It is though. That's what you're not understanding, OG.
If he can take a Wilder white hand, then hey, there's nothing you can say after that. You can't talk shit about Joe Joyce if he could do that.
Yeah, like Tyson Fury took Wilder's best shot, and he fucking.
But from what y'all tell me, now, y'all tell me Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight in the world. That's what y'all tell me.
Yeah, he is.
I don't believe it, but that's what y'all tell me.
Yeah, he is.
I don't believe it.
I don't. You don't tell me Errol Spence is the best welterweight. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't believe.
I don't believe Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight. I believe the other guys.
No. He's too small. He baby food, OG Show. He baby food.
Okay, they say he was too small for AJ. He beat him twice.
You know it. You know he's too small.
They said it was too small for AJ. He beat him twice.
Nah, AJ ain't good at. AJ not a junkyard dog. AJ
I'm just telling you what they said, man. I mean, you can dress it up any way you want to. I'm just telling you what they said. They said the dude was too little, and he beat that dude twice. You say he's too little for this dude. If he beat this dude, then what you gonna say? The dude Tyson Fury got old? Too much damage from Wilder. What y'all gonna say?
Listen, we gonna beat the brakes. We gonna beat the brakes off of Usyk. Usyk ain't ready for this type of this United
Homie,
Kingdom
I don't
smoke.
think honestly though, all bullshit aside, I don't think nobody in the heavyweight division beats the brakes off Usyk.
Tyson Fury gonna beat the brakes. So listen, OG Sheldon, he is 6'9", 270 plus pounds.
So what?
85-inch reach, and he knows exactly how to fight.
So what?
AJ is smaller, slower.
What I tell you all the time, what do I tell you every day when I talk to you? You cannot give motherfuckers credit for fights they haven't fought yet.
Of course not, OG Sheldon. Of course.
That's what you're doing right now.
No. I'm just letting you know that it's gonna be. I'm just letting you know it's gonna be bleak for your boy, man. It's gonna be bleak for your boy, man. Usyk. It's gonna be bleak for him.
I say this all the time. Also,
if he wants to beat him, then it's fine. It's fine.
If you knew who was gonna win, they wouldn't have to fight.
No, I don't know who's gonna win. I have a good idea, but I'm saying to you that it's a harder task. It's a harder task for Usyk. So if he does win, he's gonna get an enormous amount of credit, more credit than I'll give to Tyson Fury for beating him. You know what I'm saying to you? Tyson Fury should be able to dust off that boy. Tyson Fury should be able to dust that boy off, dust him off, easy, dust him off. Small little man, small little man.
Just because he should.
He's a small little cruiserweight man.
Just because he should doesn't mean he is.
No, he's a small man. He's a small little cruiserweight man. Small little man. We'll just flatten him.
Well, isn't that why we want to see the fight?
Of course, we want to see it, but you know, yeah, of course, man. But you know, man, we have to let the business, the politicians of boxing sort out. Let the politicians of boxing sort out.
It's just like when motherfuckers come on here and tell me that Terrence Crawford is too small, he has no chance against Spence. But if you believe all that, isn't that why you want to see the fight?
That's idiots that don't know nothing. They don't know what they're talking about. They've never boxed or they've never watched a full boxing match in their whole life. They don't know what they're talking about.
That's kind of why you want to see the fight, though, right?
I already knew. I already had a good idea of what was going to happen to Errol Spence. So did Al Heyman. So did Steven Espinoza. And so did the rest of them. So did them niggas. So they knew that's why the fight's not happening. They know why. The same way I hate. You get me? The same way how everyone speaks on Shakur Stevenson. You get me? And Devin Haney. It's the exact same thing with Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. Exact same thing. They don't want no smoke. Errol Spence don't want no smoke.
Yeah.
Not him per se, but his team, Derek James and them niggas. They don't want no smoke. They understand what Terence Bob Crawford presents to the table. They understand Errol Spence is a shell of himself. They understand that guy's not dedicated to the sport.
Understand though, at least Errol Spence after his last fight was like, he said he called out Terence Crawford and said, "I'm coming for the belt," and he was talking shit. I ain't seen Devin Haney do that part yet.
What you saying, but is you telling me that Derek James is lying? Because Derek James said he's not impressed with Terence Crawford. He ain't seen nothing special.
Derek James is another drunk because he's talking about he's talking about I don't know what you were talking about, Roy Jones. You knew who he was talking about. You knew who he was talking about. We're referring to Roy Jones with quick cat reflexes, quick cat-like reflexes.
Well, let me ask you this, Butch. If Roy Jones wasn't shit either, Derek James, in your opinion, you say Roy Jones wasn't shit, why you didn't fight him? Y'all was in the same weight class.
Oh, he said he don't remember. He don't remember who that. He said he don't remember about Roy Jones. He didn't remember who they were talking about. Roy Jones didn't scratch the surface of his brain. He's still talking about. Oh, I'm not a businessman. I'm not involved in the business talk. I'm not a network guy. I'm not a promoter.
But that don't have nothing to do with it.
So why after the fact you talking about? Oh, today's price is not yesterday's price. What are you talking about? You said you're not involved with the businesses and shit. You don't talk about figures, but you're talking about today's price is not yesterday's price. You know
that don't mean shit because all that shit you saying, right? You and Roy Jones was in the same division at the same time. So if Roy wasn't shit and all this old shit you saying, why you didn't fight
him? Good fucking question.
I'm asking Derek James. How come you didn't fight him then since he wasn't shit? Should have went up there and beat him up.
Derek James can't chat with that shit. He was a decent fighter back then as well.
But I mean, he should have been decent enough to get in the ring with Roy Jones then, right?
No. Of course.
Well, why didn't
Derek James? As you know, OG show, and I don't know if you remember. As you know, Derek James he started fighting around the early 90s, if I'm not mistaken, around 90, from about 1991 to about I think 07, 08, one of the two anyway.
Okay, but Roy Jones fighting around that time?
Of course. There was guys that he should have been fighting. He was fighting the whole of tin cans though. You get me? There was a couple tin cans that I remember him fighting.
Yeah, Derek James was on the tin can circuit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just what I'm saying to you. Derek James is such a great trainer to me. In my opinion, he's a great trainer where he knows about teaching fighters different methodologies of how to take different approaches in the ring. You know what I'm saying to you? He gives you different styles. You know, he likes the body work of different fighters and that. You get me? He's got a great style as a fighter. You know what I'm saying to you? That's why I followed him. I followed his career to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying to you? He was fighting loads of tin cans, but you know what I'm saying? There was a chance. There was a period of time where he could have fought he could have fought Roy Jones, but I think even in the early 2000s, he could have fought Roy Jones. You know what I'm saying to you?
Well, you know what the old saying is. You know what the old saying is, don't you, Butch? Those who can't do, teach. Freddie Roach was an okay fighter.
That's a
better trainer than a fighter, right? You think? Better trainer than he was a fighter. Derek James the same way. Better trainer than he was a fighter. Because as a fighter, you wasn't shit with your 14 losses. You wasn't shit, bro. You wasn't shit, bro.
He didn't have 14 losses. He had about.
No, he had 14. He had 14 losses.
No, he didn't have 40 losses. No. He had about.
How many losses he had?
I think he had about 7, if I'm not mistaken. He had about 7
losses. 7 losses? Okay, you still wasn't shit.
Yeah, he still wasn't shit. He's the one. He got knocked out a bunch of times. He got knocked.
So come on, man.
Do you remember Chris Henry? Do you remember undefeated Chris Henry? Do you remember Chris Henry?
Yeah, I remember Chris Henry.
Yeah, Chris Henry knocked him out. I remember that. Chris Henry knocked him out, put him to sleep.
Hey, what do the young kids say nowadays? Stop the cap, Derek James. Stop the cap. You wasn't shit.
Stop the cap.
He wasn't shit, bro. I mean, you got
What
the
do you think?
ring, you fought, so I'm gonna give you respect for that.
What do you think of Bomac? What do you think of Bomac?
Bomac wasn't shit either.
Yeah,
But
Bomac
Butterbean knocked
wasn't
him
shit.
out.
But Bomac
Hey,
lost to
am I
Bomac lost to
looking at
Butterbean.
I'm looking at the Morrell fight, Morrell and Benavidez fight, similar to like a, not in terms of like legacy, obviously, because these are still two young fighters, but like in terms of like at that division, like in terms of two kind of class A fighters, wouldn't y'all like put that like in like a Shakur Devin category,
That's it. Of
Spence
course.
Bud
I was just about
category?
to, Mr. Childress. I was just about to say that as well. That it's the same. It's the exact same situation. Two young undefeated fighters. One is a former two-time champion. The other one is a champion now. You know what I'm saying to you? They're both on this same side of this imaginary street. Everyone keeps talking about. They're both in the same networks. This and that. There's no excuse to make that fight. That's what I'm saying to you. It's the same exact thing. Shakur Stevenson. You get me? He's undefeated. He's got a decent amount of fights. You know what I'm saying to you? He's young in his career. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney, undisputed champion, undefeated. He's gone down the line in his career. You know what I'm saying to you? This is time to fight now. David Morrell is a champion. David Benavidez, a former champion, two-time champion. Fuck that. These guys need to fight now. I don't want to talk about marination and the fight's not warm enough yet. Fuck that. They need to fight right now.
When I look it up on BoxRec, it says it's scheduled for upcoming fall. It don't get no date or nothing, but it says, you feel me, it's like upcoming.
What?
It goes with that contract. It goes with what they saying with the contracts and stuff. How they
Swear
said they got
it
a deal coming.
down, it says that.
I swear to God, it says upcoming fall. I don't get no date or nothing, but it says
you
fall
talking
of 2023. I'm gonna
No, man, let it marinate, man.
No, what are you talking about?
No,
What's on
I'm
BoxRec? What is on
I'm gonna
BoxRec,
show
bro?
you.
What's on BoxRec?
When you type, it's on box.live, not BoxRec.
Oh, okay.
He's saying it's a fact upcoming bout, isn't it? Like,
It says
David
autumn
Morrell.
/
Morrell and
fall
Benavidez?
potentially.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
United
That's
yeah.
gonna be
States.
we need that fight, bro.
It says
Yeah, we
autumn
need that.
/ fall
That's a show.
2023.
No, we don't need that fight. H, we need to let that fight marinate.
Nah, we ain't
No.
doing that, bro. Morrell, that's my
No,
boy.
we're
We
doing
ain't
that
doing that
shit.
with him.
We're not doing that.
I know Morrell can beat him. You know what I mean? I feel like Morrell can beat him right now. We confident that he could beat him.
Morrell will
Maybe
beat him.
Benavidez don't want it. We just had one of the
Morrell will
Benavidez fans come over here saying Benavidez he ain't gonna sign a contract. That shit was weak. You seen that? The dude came over here saying
He already
Benavidez.
signed it though. So what are we talking about?
He told him not to sign the contract. Shit, lame as hell.
Because from what it sounds, from what everything Benavidez said, it don't sound like Benavidez is ducking. So
No, don't worry, man. I just need to talk to Hot Rod. Hot Rod don't understand. He don't Hot Rod just losing the plot now. Hot Rod just misunderstanding. He doesn't know what he's talking about right now. Don't worry. When I speak about Morrell, he's
He a
gonna
grown
understand.
ass man, bro.
Benavidez
He
said
doesn't
that
understand.
nigga
He doesn't
fight. He
understand.
fight
He doesn't
anybody. That nigga. You feel me?
You don't understand. Even though he's great, hey, there's bare growing ass man.
Hey, so they over there working out with Jamal Charlo. Morrell and Charlo was in the gym, huh? I gotta see that shit.
That shit tough as hell.
Oh, for real, what's they doing? I'm about to see, bro.
Charlo's too funny. Trying to befriend a nigga. Fuck that, man. You gonna fight that nigga or what?
If they spar right now, Morrell will fuck up Charlo right now, for real.
Of course. What?
That nigga's not in shape at all. He will get fucked up.
He'll get this.
We bouncing on all this shit.
We don't want him sparring, H. We want him in the ring.
I'm about to see. I'm trying to see what they was.
Yeah,
doing.
we don't want no sparring matches. We don't want none of that bullshit. We want him to fight.
Who?
Charlo, Morrell, Benavidez, Morrell, any of them dudes. We want them to fight. We don't want no sparring matches.
At this stage,
we don't want no goddamn sparring stories. We don't want none of that bullshit. We want to fight.
At this stage,
I forgot they were stablemates. To be honest with you,
at this stage, I'll pay for Crawford and Errol Spence to spar. That's how bad it is. At this stage,
you heard
I'll see
me?
them spar.
What'd you say? Oh, I see.
I said I forgot they were stablemates.
Yeah. Charlo used to be running shield.
Charlo ain't been fighting in so long. People forgot Charlo still fight. People forgot about that man.
Yeah, people just like Leo Santa Cruz. We don't even know if he's still fighting.
He's still asleep. He's still in the sleep on the canvas. Leo Santa Cruz is still asleep. I don't even go wake him up.
We don't know if any of them dudes are still fighting. Them dudes been too inactive, bro.
This
Sitting
is
on the
what I
couch
don't.
for 2
This is what I
years,
don't get.
3
Like,
years.
why are you an active fighter and you haven't fought in over 360 days? 360 days you ain't been in the ring. It's unacceptable. All the
Because
and, it's, and what's
we
annoying,
all
it's the
know
top guys. It's the top
that's the
guys.
worst kryptonite for any fighter is inactivity, bro.
Inactivity. The Charlos, the Furmans, the Spencers, all the other guys everyone that ain't fighting, everyone that just don't fight. Why are you? Well, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Motherfuckers got other shit to do, bro. They got bitch problems and all kind of other problems. They got
Don't be a
shit
fighter
going
then.
on, bro.
Don't be a fighter then. It's ridiculous. You think Hagler, all those guys that are fighting fucking 20 times a month, you think they didn't have no women problems and shit?
No, they didn't have no woman problem. Them niggas was married and had their bitches in check.
Oh, exactly. Then they should have their bitches in check.
But these young niggas don't have. These young niggas can't have the bitches in check. The Graham got the bitches in check, not these niggas.
I said they need to stop. Just cut off this Instagram, cut off this social media, cut it off and make them fat.
What old school motherfucker you know is gonna allow his broad to put his business on the street?
None. That's what I'm saying, man.
I
I
know,
think
I
I think
know.
that
That's a deal breaker for me. You get to tell other motherfuckers my business? Oh, bitch, I'm not fucking with you no more. Done with you. Whatever happens in my house, stay in my house.
there just needs to be there just needs to be a full organization in this boxing, man. There needs to be a unity. Nothing makes sense. There's no clarity. Everything is confusing. Nothing makes any sense.
Well,
There
the
needs to be
game has
one.
changed, bitch. The game has changed. It's not about who's the best now. Now it's about who's the most popular.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's shit. That's shit, and we need to put an end to that. That's why we're not gonna get none of the fights that we fucking want.
Well,
It don't make no sense.
from what they tell me now, this is what they tell me, bro. I'm not sure. But they tell me we got a legacy fight happening later.
What Keith Thurman and Earl Spence?
No, they said Tank and
Nah.
Ryan is a legacy fight.
What's legacy fight?
That's what they say.
That's not. Listen, that's a great fight, but it's just not a legacy fight. That's as simple as that. Ain't no legacy fight. What legacy does Ryan Garcia have?
None.
Okay, Tank has a legacy. So I would
Yeah,
like to
Tank is
say,
starting his legacy. Tank is building his legacy right now. But Ryan
listen,
Garcia
OG
doesn't have
Shelton,
a legacy. So.
I would like to say it's a legacy fight for Ryan Garcia. It's a legacy fight for him. It's not a legacy fight for Tank.
It's only a legacy fight for Ryan Garcia if he wins.
Correct. If
he
he
loses,
wins, it's not even a legacy fight for him fully. It's a legacy fight if he wins.
Yeah. If he loses the fight, ain't nobody gonna be talking about Ryan Garcia 2 weeks from now.
But he can still come back from that. Like if he comes, like if he like this is what I'm saying. This is what's wrong with these fighters, man. Like say David Morrell and Benavidez fight, and i.e. David Benavidez loses. It's cool. He loses to Morrell, and he goes back and fights. And Minbilly beats Andrade, comes back, rematches Morrell. Cool. Maybe Morrell's his kryptonite. Morrell beats him again. Cool. And maybe Morrell takes a loss somewhere down the line, somewhere or something. You get me? And then they come back and fight again. It's just stuff like that. They don't want to do that no more.
Here's the difference, Bush. This is what you're not looking at. When you're talking about a David Morrell, when you're talking about a David Benavidez, you're talking about guys who are dedicated to the sport of boxing. I don't think Ryan Garcia is dedicated to the sport of boxing. I think he does it because he's good at it. And I think that's the only reason why.
Well, he talks a good game. He talks like he's dedicated. He
A
said
lot
he's
of
sick.
people
Yeah, I know a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
A lot of people say they're dedicated.
We'll see. We'll see if he's dedicated.
Adrian Broner said he was dedicated too, right?
Till we moved up to welterweight.
The nigga won 4 world titles. Wasn't he dedicated?
Yeah, but obviously, you see OG Show, those guys there, AB is still dedicated in my eyes.
How?
Because that nigga, listen, when I say this, he's still dedicated, not to the level of certain other guys. I'm saying that he still has a dedication, he still has a type of demeanor for dedication. You know what I'm saying to you?
Well, in my opinion, bro, you can't be dedicated when you're making porno and going on rap tours. You can't be dedicated.
No, he wasn't dedicated. That's what I said. You have to have a strong type of mindset. You have to have a different type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? To keep it consistent. To keep your
Let me get this
dedication
call. I'll
consistent.
be back.
No problem, OG. You have to have a certain type of mindset to keep that dedication consistent. And children, I tried to dial you as well, fam. You get me? The could have won some big bread yesterday. I fucked up.
Hey, Cass,
Who?
what you think about this comment right here from my brother Juan? He said, "It is a legacy fight. We will remember this fight." He said Tank versus Ryan is a legacy fight. And then he puts the definition of legacy. He said definition of legacy. He said the long-lasting impact of a particular events, actions, etc. that took place in the past or a person's life. What do you have to say? Juan coming with some facts.
No, you have to. Yeah, you're not. That ain't no facts. You have to come
That
with
is
the
a
what
legacy
content.
fight. Tank and
No, no,
Ryan is a
no,
legacy
no,
fight. We
no.
will
It's not.
remember this fight.
How will we remember this
It's
fact?
the
It hasn't
biggest
even.
event.
It hasn't
Look,
even happened yet.
he came with the definition of legacy. He said the impact of events. Tank and Ryan is the biggest event in a long time, bro.
Yeah,
This
because
is the
boxing,
biggest event, bro.
yeah, because no one's tried to do any other bigger event.
You can't even compare. Like, what could compare with Tank and Ryan with the star power of both fighters, bro? Young fighters. Tank Davis is Floyd Mayweather's protege. Ryan Garcia is Oscar De La Hoya's protege, bro. This is a mega fight because they fought each other. When Oscar De La Hoya and Mayweather fought each other, that was the biggest fight in the history of boxing at that time. It broke all the records, all the pay-per-view numbers. Now, now they're fighters. Both of these guys are promoters. Mayweather is a promoter. Oscar De La Hoya is a promoter. Now their fighters are fighting each other, bro. That's big, bro. It could be like Mayweather and it could be like Mayweather and Pacquiao or something. It could be like Mayweather and Oscar De La Hoya. It could be big as that. Mayweather and Oscar type of fight, bro. What about when Oscar De La Hoya he fought against
Felix Jr.
Manny Pacquiao? Remember that fight?
Of course.
What happened in that fight when Manny Pacquiao fought Oscar? For those
Manny,
that don't remember, remind the people, please.
Manny Pacquiao beat Oscar De La Hoya to give the torch down to Manny Pacquiao. Oscar De La Hoya was at the end of his career, tail end of his
That
career.
made Manny Pacquiao like a pay-per-view
Yeah,
star, right?
it did. Yeah, it did.
So that's what I think this fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, I would compare this fight to Manny Pacquiao versus Oscar De La Hoya. And I think, Tank Davis is Manny Pacquiao. He's the shorter guy fighting the bigger man. And even in that fight was a controversy about the weight, the rehydration. That Oscar De La Hoya said he was weight drained in that fight. And did you see how Manny Pacquiao beat the shit out of Oscar De La Hoya? I think that's what Tank Davis is going to do to Ryan Garcia the same exact way. He's going to punish him. I think that fight is going to be like Tank Davis versus Ryan. The way the fight plays out, I think it's going to play out the same way Manny Pacquiao beat Oscar De La Hoya. That's what I think. Because Ryan Garcia, he's a good fighter, but he's no Oscar De La Hoya. But when Manny Pacquiao, when he fought Oscar De La Hoya was at the end of his career. So I would compare this version of Ryan Garcia to like a washed up version of Oscar De La Hoya. That's what I would say. Because he's not Ryan Garcia is nowhere near Oscar De La Hoya. Like Oscar in his prime, Oscar's 10 times better than Ryan. But like that version of Oscar that fought Manny Pacquiao, I would compare Ryan to that version. What would you say? Was that a legacy fight when Manny Pacquiao fought against Oscar De La Hoya? Answer that for me.
It only turned out to be a legacy fight because what Pacquiao went on to go and do. It wasn't a legacy fight when it first began. No, it wasn't.
Why not?
Because who was Manny Pacquiao when he fought Oscar De La Hoya?
Who was Manny?
Yeah.
He was still one of the best fighters. He beat Marquez. He beat Morales. He beat a lot of guys. He beat Marquez, Morales.
You
he
said
beat
who did he
Barrera.
beat?
He beat Barrera too. He beat Marco Antonio Barrera.
I asked you who was he? You telling me who he beat? He wasn't anyone then. Like Bivol beat.
He was somebody. Everybody knew Pacquiao at that time, bro. But that fight with Oscar, what made him took him to another level. And I think that's what The fight with Tank and Ryan, when Tank beats Ryan, is gonna take Tank Davis to another level, like what that did to Manny Pacquiao. Would you agree with that? When he wins this fight, you would say Tank Davis will be like he will be like official like pay-per-view star. He
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be the man then.
Listen, he has to win in convincing fashion, in deadly
He
fashion. He has
will.
to.
I just told you he's gonna do the same thing
It
that
can't. It can't. It can't be. It can't
Manny
be an
did to
Isak. It
Oscar.
can't. It can't be an Isak Cruz situation. That's what I'm trying to
I said
say.
he's gonna do what Manny Pacquiao did to Oscar. Did you seen that fight, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
but
Manny Pacquiao beat
Ryan Garcia is not 35 years old.
Ryan Garcia? Is not as good as Oscar. He's not a gold medalist like Oscar, even an old Oscar.
Yeah, but Tank. So you're telling me Tank is Pacquiao? Tank is that Pacquiao? That's what you're telling me. Tank was as good as
Huh?
that Pacquiao. Tank was as good as the Pacquiao that beat Marquez. That beat
Yes,
those.
yes. Tank is the next Manny Pacquiao. You know Tank Davis. Hey, guess what, Cassidy? You know Tank Davis. His speed and his punching power is the closest to Manny Pacquiao, and he's a southpaw like Manny Pacquiao. And Tank Davis is the same height, the same reach as Manny Pacquiao, bro. Speed and power. Tank all day, and he's fighting bigger guys, way bigger than him, like Manny Pacquiao, and he's moving up in weight and knocking out people like Pacquiao. Tank Davis, he's the next Manny Pacquiao, and he's a humble champion like Pacquiao. Humble Tank, bro. He's humble, bro.
Where's his
You know he humble.
Morales? Where's his Morales? Where's his Marquez? And all that? Where's his
Oh,
Barreras?
right here.
You're saying that he's. How are you saying
about
that
to
he's?
fight Ryan Garcia.
How are you saying that he's as good as? How are you saying that he's as good as that Pacquiao when that Pacquiao fought multiple
Yeah,
Hall of Famers?
he might. Yeah, I stand on that. He might be even. Some people would say he's more skilled. Some people will say that. You don't think he's more skilled than Pacquiao?
No, at that time, the Pacquiao that fought Oscar De La Hoya,
Man, I watched that fight the other day. He was
you could
sharp
say
as
to an extent,
fuck, that Pacquiao. Oh my.
he had more skills than Pacquiao at that time, but as that's hard to say. It's hard to say because it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
So answer this for me: is Tank Davis a southpaw? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Is Manny Pacquiao southpaw? Yes or no?
yeah.
Go look
Come
up
on, man.
Tank Davis, his height and his reach on BoxRec. Compare it to Manny Pacquiao. The same height and the same reach, bro. The same
It's the
exact,
same.
identical.
It's the same. They're both 5'5"
Yeah.
and
So
5'5" in a piece.
what about Tank Davis moving up in weight, fighting bigger guys, knocking people out like Pacquiao, moving up in weight, knocking out bigger guys? Tank is a little guy, bro. He's the same height as Pacquiao. He's fighting Ryan Garcia, bro. That's like when Manny Pacquiao fought against Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar was way bigger than Pacquiao, bro, and he even brought him down in weight. He brought Oscar down in weight. Oscar was fighting at 154. Manny Pacquiao made him come. Manny Pacquiao made him
Manny
come down to
Pacquiao,
147.
Manny Pacquiao is he's like 4 weight classes below Tank. Man.
What you mean?
He started at 108. Tank started at 126.
I know. So, but Tank is a little guy. He started off at a higher weight at the same height as Pacquiao. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
so
saying? Tank
yeah,
should have
so
been at Tank's height. He probably should be fighting at 108 then. He should be starting off at that. He look how small he is. He's the same height as those guys at that weight class. When you think about it,
yeah, but you know, he ain't doing that.
ain't too many people like in the lightweight division at Tank height. Only Isaac Cruz is smaller than Tank at 135, and maybe Gamboa. I think Gamboa on his way out though. But the rest of those guys at 135, they all bigger than Tank Davis. You know that. Tank is the same height as Inouye, bro. Inouye,
So
look,
what?
come on,
So
bro.
what are you trying to say, H? What are you getting at?
I'm trying to say Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao, my nigga. And Tank Davis gonna beat the brakes off of Ryan Garcia the same
You're gonna
way,
end up with 8 losses.
huh?
You're gonna end up with 8 losses, like Pacquiao.
No, I don't think so. Pacquiao, you remember Pacquiao? How old was Pacquiao when he turned professional? He was
15.
like
What was it?
young.
15.
16, 17?
See, that's the difference. Yeah, there's some similarities and there's some differences. But all I'm saying, Shelton, this fight between Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, I think that fight is gonna play out like Oscar De La Hoya and Manny Pacquiao.
I
I
wouldn't
compare
disagree with that.
those fights to each other.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I think it's gonna play out the same way.
It's not a legacy fight though.
No, it's not a legacy fight. It's gonna
Why
play out
not?
the
It's not a
same way.
legacy fight.
It's gonna play
You
out
just
the same
defined
way as
legacy.
far as Ryan getting stopped, like Oscar did.
Okay, got you. Boxing Lounge, what's up?
Salute H. How's the panel doing today?
Hey, brother.
We're good,
How
bro.
are
How
you?
you doing?
Speak on
I'm
it.
good. I'm good. I've just got a couple of quick questions. Right. I see Tank as someone who's pretty much maxed out their size, as in I think he might fight at 140, but I don't see him fighting at 147. He's just too small. What do you guys think?
Yeah, he's too short for 47. Them guys are beating him up
Well,
there.
Coach Kenny came here to
I
this
can see him
platform
fight
and
at
said,
147.
Coach Kenny came to this platform and said they want to finish their career at 154. That's what he said.
Yep, I agree with Coach Kenny. I believe that. Didn't Manny Pacquiao go to 147?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And he came from
Yeah.
108.
Oh, you went to
So Tank can do the
152
same thing.
actually. I
Did
think he was
Pacquiao ever
151
fight at
against Margarita.
154? Did
Yeah.
Pacquiao win? He won a title
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
154?
He did.
yeah, Margarita.
I can see Tank doing the same thing, 154.
I don't think Tank is the fighter that Pacquiao was. I just don't.
I think so. I mean, of course, Pacquiao is a legend. I'm not gonna say he's better than Pacquiao. I think he reminds me of Pacquiao. That's what I'm saying. He
But
reminds me
then
of Pacquiao.
again, you could be right, H, because in this era, he could get there. He could pick and choose his way because Tank is a big star, whether anybody likes it or not. Tank is a big star. And he could pick and choose his way to a title at 154. You're absolutely right. He could do that.
And who knows how many additional belts there's going to be whenever he gets to 154. He might have even more belts to choose from.
Yeah. I mean, let's not get it twisted now. I don't see
They're gonna
Tank
pick the right
beating no
opponent.
Brian
They're gonna pick the right
Castano.
opponent.
He's not beating no motherfucking Erickson Lubin. He's not beating none of those guys. But I don't think he's gonna try to fight any of those guys either.
Yeah, you have to pick the right opponent. You have to pick the right exact opponent. You have to choreograph his career correctly if he wants to get to 154 and fight.
Hey, Sheldon, sorry. I think he could beat Erickson Lubin. I think he'll knock out Lubin. Matter of fact, Tank beat Lubin in the amateurs. It's on YouTube. You can watch they fight on YouTube. Tank beat him up. But I think Tank will knock out Lubin. Lubin can't take a punch. Tank can knock his ass
disagree
out.
with that. I
Tank can
disagree
knock
with
him
that.
out. He
I
can't take a
disagree
punch to
with that.
save his life.
I mean,
That nigga, he
you got
been
the
knocked
right
out
to
already
that.
2 times. Tank can
Everybody
knock him
got
out, bro.
the right to that opinion. I just disagree with that.
Well, I believe Tank Davis would knock out Erickson Lubin. I think Tank Davis would knock out Tony Harrison. I think Tank Davis will beat Danny Garcia at 154. I think he'll beat Jose Benavidez at 154. Who else could he beat at 154? I think he'll beat J-Rock. I think he'll beat Jared Hurd at 154. Who else he could beat? Let's see. I think Charlo will be too much. I don't think he can beat Charlo. Or I say that.
There's one there.
Fundora probably be too much. I think he might get a chance with Fundora if he get on the
What
inside.
about Z?
After watching this fight with the dude he fought last time when you went to that fight, Sheldon, I think Tank got a chance to beat that nigga after that.
What about Z?
That'll be crazy. 6'7" versus 5'4".
Yeah, that's why I don't see it happening.
I think Tank will knock him out. I ain't gonna lie. I think Tank will knock him out. He will fold his ass. He will fold him.
Well, hold on. Why would he go way up there when he can stop at 47 and knock out Smith and Crawford?
No, just for legacy, like legacy, right? You know, he could do it for the right opportunity and the right matchup, the fight, like Butch said, for the right fight, he would do it.
Yeah, the right fight. Yeah, the right fight.
Yes, because he will knock out Tony Harrison.
That's what Canelo does, right? Canelo went up to 75 for the right fight against Kovalev.
Yep.
And then he thought Bivol was the right fight, and you saw what happened.
He thought that. It didn't turn out that way.
But you got to give him credit for trying at least, because I do actually think that.
Of course.
No. Just let me make one point. I actually think that Oscar De La Hoya went. He took on more challenges than Floyd did in my eyes, in terms of the higher weights.
Well, that's the one
Floyd
thing.
never fought at 160, and he said he could, but
that's the one thing you say about Oscar. Oscar didn't duck nobody. Oscar fought everybody.
Yeah.
He didn't give a fuck who. Did he win all those fights? No, but he took them all. That's more than most of these guys do today. A lot of these guys don't even take the goddamn fight.
He's got bare legacy wins though. He's got bare legacy wins. I'm saying he got bare legacy wins. Bare legacy wins. He fucked up Julio Cesar Chavez. He fucked up what's my man's name?
Now don't get it wrong now. I don't rock with the pantyhose and the cocaine and all that shit. I don't rock with that.
Nah, we're just boxing, just boxing.
But the fighting,
with the fighting, He smoked. What's his
He
name?
didn't
Shit.
duck
No,
nobody.
sorry.
Oscar
What's
fought
that
them
brother's name,
all.
man? He fucked up Shroom. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of my yoga. He knocked out my yoga, man. Put him to sleep.
Yeah, Oscar
Fucking
fought
knocked.
everybody, man. You can't name nobody Oscar duck. Oscar fought everybody.
No, he did. He ducked one fighter. One fighter he ducked. I can't lie. Anybody can
Who?
guess it. There's only one. Winky Wright, bro. Winky, man. He ducked Winky. That's the only guy he ducked. That's the only guy he didn't fight was Winky. And
Well,
Winky's
that's the
still mad
problem.
about that shit.
That's the thing,
Winky's
though.
still mad about
And
that.
you're right. And you're right because a lot of people duck Winky.
He ducked Winky Rat. How can we forget? That's too funny. Though. How can we forget?
That was Winky's problem his whole career, wasn't it? Everybody ducked.
Yep.
He ducked Winky Rat. That's too
Yep.
funny.
That's the
He
problem
ducked
with
him so
six
nice and
southpaws.
swiftly. He ducked him nice and swiftly. Like people like to say Floyd ducked Paul Williams. You get me?
Well, I don't rock with that because I talked to Paul Williams personally, and he told me Floyd didn't duck.
Oh, there you go then. There you go then, Ojijo. There you go.
He said they just couldn't make the fight.
There you go then. There you go then.
Does anybody know how Williams is doing since he had the accident?
He's good, man. I mean, you know, he's in a wheelchair still. He says he thinks eventually, he was telling me in Atlanta, he thinks eventually he'll walk again, but right now he's rehabbing. He's doing good. In good spirits.
Okay.
He ain't feeling sorry for himself, you know what I mean? Talking to the fans, hanging out the fight. He's in good spirits, man. But he told me straight up, he said, nah, it wasn't, Floyd didn't duck me. Because I asked him, I said, Paul, tell the truth, man. If Floyd Mayweather was a duck you, he said, nah, Floyd didn't duck me, man. We just couldn't make the fight. Because the people didn't forget, when they was about to fight, right, Floyd was not the big star that he became after Oscar. But he was trying to fight Paul Williams. Floyd couldn't draw flies to shit.
Yeah. No one's going to see his shit.
Floyd didn't become a big star until after the Oscar De La Hoya fight. That's when Floyd became Floyd.
So Floyd and Manny both got their stripes off Oscar.
Yeah.
Yes, Oscar was the man. Oscar's one of the biggest stars
He was the golden boy.
boxing.
At that time, Oscar was making more money than anybody in the sport, not named Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that's right. He was. Yeah, I remember
he was
that.
moving. That's what I'm saying. Them guys there, Oscar De La Hoya, Mike Tyson, Sugar Ray Leonard, those type of Floyd Mayweathers, those guys moved the sport. That's what I'm saying to you. Those guys' faces were on certain things. That's what I'm saying to you. There's no more of those guys anymore. They're just like
no,
guys
ain't no
like
more
Tank.
of them around. Ain't no more of them around.
No more. But they're trying to make those, like they're trying to push those guys to get to that level, like a Tank. You get me? Like who else? Like a Ryan, like a who else? Like you get me? There's none of them guys anymore.
Now don't get it twisted now, Butch. They'll try to sell you a bill of goods and tell you that Canelo was that guy, but he ain't.
No, nowhere near those guys. I don't care. Nowhere near.
Why do you guys think he's nowhere near?
Because Oscar was never spoon fed like Canelo. You know,
that's true.
For a fact that Canelo kept Oscar kept Canelo away from Triple G for 3 years. You know that?
Yeah, I remember. I'm still sore about it. Marinate. And then it was age him out. Anyway.
That would never happen to Oscar. Oscar fought everybody. The only motherfucker that Oscar caught on was Chavez. But he had to take that fight.
Yep. Canelo Alvarez.
I don't.
That's the only motherfucker he caught.
Beat,
he caught Chavez when Chavez was old.
Canelo Alvarez never used to speak English. He never
But if
used
you're
to
a
speak
Mexican
English.
fighter, you gotta take a Chavez fight.
It was the Stern fight. I actually thought Oscar lost the Stern fight.
Yeah, he didn't lose the Felix Stern fight. He lost that fight.
No, I think he got the result, didn't he? No?
Yeah, he won that fight.
Yeah,
but I don't actually think it was a legitimate win.
He got the fucking decision, but he didn't win the fight.
Oh. Yeah.
He got the decision.
I remember his eye was messed up after that fight. His eye was swollen shut. Felix Stern, I thought Felix Stern won that fight too, but Oscar won that fight. he became a middleweight champion. So that made him
Yep.
like a 5 division or a 6 division champion when
Five.
he won that.
Five.
Yeah, but am I
Do you
right in
really? So you don't
remembering?
count that?
Am I right in remembering that Oscar, when he went to 160, he looked a bit fat?
Huh?
Was
he a bit soft when he went to 160? Or
Yeah,
when
he
he was
was.
at 160?
Yeah, that's probably why he was fighting at 160. He couldn't make the weight. But he looked pretty good in that Bernard Hopkins fight, though. Remember, he was doing good until Hopkins stopped him. But he was fast, though, wasn't it?
He was
He
up
was
like
giving
3
Hopkins
rounds,
some
wasn't
problems.
he? He won the first 3. Was it the first 3 rounds he won?
Yeah, he was winning. I was like, dang, he was giving Hopkins a boxing lesson. Even Mayweather Sr. was in the corner, like, man, you could win this fight. But I think he ran out of gas or something. Something happened. He faded.
I think he got a broken rib or something.
Oh yeah, that body shot. But Hopkins started to break him down after a while. But he started off good.
But B-Hop actually came into that fight at 156, if I remember.
Came at 155.
No. 150. Was it? It can't be 155. Was it? It's literally just inside the limit.
Bernard Hopkins is one of the GOATs, bro. He's a legend. He's actually one of my favorite fighters of all time. I would say Bernard Hopkins, Muhammad Ali, Pernell Whitaker, Larry Holmes, Evander Holyfield. Those are like my Floyd Mayweather too. Floyd Mayweather. Those are like my favorites.
Doesn't B-Hop have the record for the oldest champion?
Yep, 49 years old. He was unified champion at 49 years old. That's unheard of. He was almost 50,
right.
but he fought Kovalev. He fought Kovalev and got whooped. Kovalev beat, man. Dang, bruh. He beat Hopkins so bad, bro.
Where Andre Ward at? In your top boxers?
He's right there. He's like on top. Him and Bernard Hopkins, Floyd Mayweather, Muhammad Ali, Larry Holmes, Evander Holyfield, Lennox Lewis. Even though I wasn't a Lennox fan, but because he beat all my favorite fighters, bro. But I just gotta give it to him how good he was, bro. That dude was amazing, Lennox Lewis, bro. He was tough, man. Lennox got to be right there for sure. So yeah, so Andre Ward right in my top 5, top 10, my favorites. I'm not saying he's top 10 the best. I like Hagler too, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard. You know what I'm saying? Those are my favorites right there. What about you, Boxing Lounge? Who are your personal favorites?
You've named a lot of them actually. I forgot
Winky. I forgot Winky Wright and Marlon Starling. That's another one. Winky Wright and Marlon Starling.
I was a big fan of Ricky Hatton back in the day, and who else? Actually, I really liked the 90s in the UK when it was in terms of boxing, because it was fire in the 90s. We had a lot of middleweights. But for me, it's kind of like living in the past a little bit. I need to be thinking about current guys. But the current guys aren't really lighting my fire, if that makes sense. I prefer the big guys these days, but I need to start getting into the smaller weights. I'm not trying to duck a question H. It's just I've kind of been out of the loop for a while.
My favorite guys are James Toney. You get me? I'm putting James Toney in there for me.
H fantasy fight. Andre Ward, B-Hop at their prime, middleweight. Who you got?
Shit. You gotta look at what you had though in the UK, man. You had motherfucking Michael Watson, Chris Eubanks Sr., you had Nigel Benn, Steve Collins. You had some killers out there. Joe Calzaghe.
Yep.
All them dudes was killers.
Yeah, some good
At
fighters.
the end of the 90s, you had Carl Froch. You had what's the guy he fought?
He would have been a good fight.
What's the guy he fought? The guy he fought put 90,000 in Wembley.
George Groves.
George Groves. You know what I'm saying? You had some guys at the end of the 90s, beginning of the 90s.
David Hay in that.
David Hay was in the 90s. You had some good fighters.
No, it was 2000s.
Yeah, David Hay was 2000. In the 90s, it was the end of Frank Bruno and those guys.
Yeah, Frank Bruno's and how can I forget my man's name, man? I even seen the other day.
Who do you fight? Guy you thinking of?
The light heavyweight guy, Nelson.
Steve Nelson, yeah. Stevie Nelson.
I said Johnny Nelson, he's a cruiserweight.
Johnny Nelson, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's a cruiserweight, Johnny. He was a cruiserweight, wasn't he?
Yeah, cruiserweight.
I thought you said that.
Ooh, shit. He has some good talent. I really like Michael Watson. I thought he was really good.
Oh, you know what? I actually thought Watson beat Eubank.
I thought he did too. But the judges thought differently.
Yeah, but Eubank got a lot of decisions because he was kind of like the golden. Well, he was everybody's investment. You know what I mean? So he was protected at some point, especially when he was on a roll. He was champion 5 years. He was champion for 5 years straight, I think.
Oh, he had a lot of dog in him. He was a dog.
Fucking lighter. There we go. This restream's pretty good. I mean, my phone's not like getting really hot like it is on StreamYard.
It's working.
Yeah, I agree. My shit don't get hot as hell no more.
Yeah, StreamYard.
This shit, it works better than StreamYard.
It's
working better than StreamYard. This one.
It's not cooking my phone, which is good.
Hot as hell.
So let me ask the panel this question. Since you just got here, bro. Do you believe that Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis is a legacy fight?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
It's the biggest fight in the sport. It's the biggest event. It's an event people are gonna be talking about for years. You know,
but that's
it's similar to
not legacy though.
It is, because when somebody just put the definition of legacy in the comment section, where legacy is defined as, you know, an event that will leave an impact, and that's what this fight will leave an impact for a very long time.
Only, and I say you're right, but this is the part that I'm going to do. This fight will only be talked about in the annals of boxing for years to come if Ryan Garcia wins.
No, if Tank Davis wins, it's going to be a big deal. If Tank, because you know why? It's similar to when Larry Holmes, when he fought against Jerry Cooney.
Right.
When he beat Cooney, it was a big deal. And Larry beat a lot of fighters. He beat Kenny Norton and all these other guys, but they didn't give him the credit until he beat Jerry Cooney. You know what I mean? So I feel like, yeah, he's an undefeated fighter. He's a knockout artist. He's bigger than Tank Davis. Why not? Why not give him credit for beating Ryan?
So everybody's saying don't beat Ryan anyway. I nobody picking Ryan.
There's a lot of people picking Ryan too. There's a lot of people picking Ryan Garcia, bro.
Yep. I get on the game right now. My friends be talking about Ryan. I'm like, y'all niggas the man.
Really?
See, Sheldon, look, there we go, right there.
I'm making bets with them. I'm taking their money.
See that, Sheldon? That's the definition of legacy.
Hold on, let me check it out. It's coming. I should. There it is. Legacy. The long-lasting impact of particular events, actions, etc., that took place in the past or of a person's life. Okay. Well, the reason I say that is because, yes, us boxing heads, we can go back to Holmes versus Cooney, right? But when you have conversations with supposed biased people, right, and they bring up the great fights of the past, how many times have you heard them bring up Holmes versus Cooney?
Oh, because the event that Larry Holmes and Jerry Cooney was the Great White Hope. Nigga, that shit was big. People thought, nigga, even Reverend Jesse Jackson had to be at the fight. They thought people was gonna, it was gonna be a riot. They thought it was gonna be a fucking killing. Like they thought, nigga, it was a big deal. Shelton, no, you can't downplay it. It was a big deal.
No,
that was a big deal.
No, I was a teenager. It was a huge deal. I remember it well. I'm talking about the general public. I'm not talking about people who are into boxing. But the general public, nobody really remembers that fight.
Anybody that knows about boxing remembers that fight, bro. And like people, you got to bring people from that era, and that was a big deal, bro. That's when boxing was big.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right there, that fight broke records. But Shelton, that fight alone broke records. That was the biggest fight in boxing at that time.
Yes, it was.
Biggest money fight.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But what I'm saying is, what you said is exactly my point, H. People in boxing, anybody who knows anything about boxing remembers that. But people who don't know shit about boxing remember Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns, remember Hagler and Hearns, remember Ali and Frazier. You see the difference? That's all I'm saying, bro.
Again, Jerry Cooney and Larry Holmes is a legendary fight. They even made a whole movie about that fight, The Great White Hope. That's how that's how big that fight was. Yes, remember that fight? I even uploaded that fight on my channel.
On HBO, they got it on Legendary Night.
Legendary Night. Exactly. That's how you know it's legacy. Legendary. Legacy. It's like the same word. Legendary and legacy. Right? Legendary Nights. They consider that a legendary fight. Legendary night of boxing.
Oh yeah, I do too. It's just my opinion though. I just don't think Take a Run is the same. Is in the same category. I think it's a cool event, but I don't think it's legendary. It'll only be legendary if Ryan wins. If Ryan wins, I'll be talking about this shit forever.
But you just said Jerry Cooney and Larry Holmes wasn't a legacy fight, but HBO called it.
I never said that.
Okay. So what's the difference?
No, I never said that.
So what made it? You said like people don't remember that fight, but they made a whole documentary.
They don't.
On that fight.
I mean, aside boxing fans,
on it.
Yeah, they did. But besides boxing fans, you can't walk down the street and say, "You remember Holmes and Cooney?" Nah, who the fuck is that?
He was, and everybody knew who Larry Holmes was back then. Huh?
I said I think it should be remembered that way, but it's not.
I mean, according to who? According to who, Sheldon? I mean, that's your opinion, but I mean, I totally disagree. I feel like Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is a legacy fight. It is a legacy fight. What's up, Butch? It is a legacy fight. How you gonna downplay that, Butch?
It's a legacy fight.
Yes, it is. Oh, we got my boy Juan on here. Yes, it is. Juan is here to explain.
Okay.
Juan, could you please explain this, bro?
Okay,
Brother,
like,
you're
anything,
using legacy in their own context. It's not a legacy fight.
This is literally the definition. Because legacy, you know how plugged in this fight is gonna be in the social media. We're in the internet where people don't forget anything.
Don't let the highlight reel knockout and stuff. And I like, people like to throw shade. Don't act like that knockout of what's his name? Rolly ain't making his rounds, and that Rolly
So
or
you're
nobody,
gonna be
right?
talking about that in 30 years.
Shit, probably
No,
gonna be
you're not.
talking about a lot
No,
of
no,
things
you
in
are
30.
not.
Okay, let's
And
talk
then
about.
but he
Okay, I'm
came
in my
back and
mid
got
30s.
did the
I'm in my
same way in
mid
the
30s.
sparring session by one of Floyd prospects.
I'm in my mid 30s. I never had the interest of watching any of them old ass fights y'all talk about. I don't care about that. I just don't.
You're talking about those
There
old
you
ass
go.
facts,
We
but
talking.
you're
No,
talking
we
about
no
those old
listen.
ass
No,
facts,
nigga,
but you're
this is legacy. No,
contemplating
listen.
whether or
This
not we're gonna
no,
remember
no.
him
We
knocking
talking
out
legacy.
fucking Rolly.
No, we talking legacy because I don't remember where I was because I wasn't around for that. The people my age or younger, they're going to remember where they were, who they with. Like I can remember exactly who I was where I was and who I was around when I was watching the Mayweather versus McGregor. I remember where I was when a nigga I don't even talk to no more when we watched the Mayweather and then what's his name when he came back from retirement? Manuel Marquez won, So
Yeah.
that's what legacy go because y'all like to name old shit that the people that's gonna tune in don't care about. They ain't around for that. When you talk about legacy, you talking about people that's around for it. So if you're a darn fool, you think the people coming up ain't in 30 years gonna be talking about, man, y'all remember when that clown ass nigga actually thought he could beat Tank and got his ass knocked the fuck out? You think people ain't gonna talk about that? Yeah,
No.
such and such was at the crib. All right, old hater.
So excuse me, sir. So is Jeff Horn and Manny Pacquiao, was that a legacy fight?
I remember it, yeah. You talk about look
I'm
how
saying
many
it was a
highlight
legacy fight,
reels
right?
and shit.
You can't compare Jeff
Yes.
Horn and Pacquiao to Tank and Ryan. Nowhere near that
Wait,
fight, bro.
who we talking
You're
about?
crazy, bro.
Wait, who we talking about?
He said Manny Pacquiao and Jeff Horn.
Man.
He said Manny Pacquiao and Jeff Horn. You compare that to Tank Davis and Ryan? Are you crazy?
Man, I don't even take you serious right now.
Y'all can hear me?
No,
Yeah.
we can hear you. It's nothing to be said. That's
Yo,
like
Butch,
you
answer my question. Are you serious, bro? You gotta be joking, Butch. Yo, Butch.
Now, let me ask you
There you
this,
go.
H, on what you just said. So Butch don't want to talk no more, I guess.
Oh, he back. He lost connection. He back.
No, my connection fucked up from over there.
But let me ask you this. What would be the bigger upset? Ryan beating Tank or Jeff Horn beating Pacquiao?
I don't know what the hell is legacy when you guys are telling us already what's gonna happen. How the fuck is that legacy?
The definition of legacy. No one, you see, y'all conflating this whole shit. The people bring out this 50-50 and all that stuff when there's always trying to knock someone that they don't like. That shit don't really matter. Like, think about the career. Now, I sit and looked at that. The Mike Tyson and Buster Douglas. Okay, Buster Douglas got the upset. Tell me anything that happened for his life after that fight. Since y'all want to move goalposts, tell me about his illustrious career after knocking out Mike Tyson.
What does that have to do?
He illustriously, hold on, since you want to answer the question, but I get where you're coming from, yes. But I'm gonna answer the question for you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He illustriously went on and made $27 million to get knocked out by Evander Holyfield.
And who talks about it?
Old people.
Anyway,
Not y'all.
let's move on with
And
today's
Evander
news.
Holyfield got him out of there quick. That was third round, wasn't it?
Fourth round.
Thought it was either the third or the fourth.
Can anybody think about it? Can anybody establish like the minimum threshold for a legacy fight?
Legacy fights for fucking you fight the best guy in your weight division. You fight the best guy in your weight division, or you fight a long-term rival.
That's the
you fight a
highest.
long-term arch rival or something. You get me, or you're fighting for everything, all the marbles or something. You don't just go and tell me, oh, everybody knows this guy. Oh, everybody knows this guy. Oh, just put them together and fight. Oh, it's a legacy fight. No.
Okay. Let me talk about.
Well, if you put it in that context, hold on,
but we need a
if you put it in that
that we all
context,
agree on.
everybody knows both guys, right?
Supposedly.
No, not even that contest. I got a better. I remember where I fell asleep when I watched Devin Haney versus the Cambosa in the first fight. I got jabbed to sleep.
That's your problem. You wanted to fall asleep.
No, they ain't no problem. The shit was whack. No, that's not
No, it
legacy.
was whack
Like,
to you. It was whack to you because you want to see a certain type of fight. It's whack to
yes,
you.
because I pay. I'm a real fan. I don't that belt. I don't. When you talk about fights,
Obviously,
is this
because you
like
don't
this
know the
old
history.
guard?
Because you don't know the history behind the belt. So you, of
I
course, you
don't.
don't care. Of course, you don't care. You don't know the
I
history
don't
behind it.
care. Yes, you're right. I just don't.
Okay, exactly. So we can't. Exactly. So you're not gonna correlate with what I'm talking about. That's why we can't have negotiations, or you get me. We can't speak on certain things because guys like you want to discredit belts that you have no clue about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about legacy fight. Of course, no wonder this nigga's talking about this is a legacy fight. You don't even care about the belts.
No.
Exactly. So of course, guys like you are gonna think that this is a legacy fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So your point is invalid. It's not a legacy fight. Sorry to crush your little dreams.
Little dreams.
What?
Yes, it's a social media legacy fight. It's that.
Yeah, legacy fight.
That is it.
If people paying and care how people in Vegas going to, like, if I wasn't in school right now, like, and go out to Vegas, like, people gonna be talking about that. I'm a definition by the book type person. Like, no, this shit is a big deal. Don't try to minimize it like it's not a
No, it
big
isn't.
deal. All right, but you talking about it. If it's not a big deal, why are you so harped up about it? You don't have to pay for it. You don't have to acknowledge its existence. You could carry on. You could wait till May 20th or whatever
I don't know
by
what
your
your bitch ass are
definition.
talking about, but it's not a big
Hey, wait,
fact to go put
I don't
into
know.
the
I don't
books.
know. Wait. Listen, let's get something straight. I don't
No,
disrespect
just
you or
not get nothing
anyone.
straight.
Okay, internet
Listen, you're not
person.
gonna disrespect my
Hey,
voice. When I'm
hey,
talking.
internet person.
I
I'm
don't do this
located.
internet person. They know what
I'm in Fort
everyone
Lauderdale,
everyone on this
Florida.
platform knows what I'm on already.
I'm in
I'm not no
Fort
internet person.
Lauderdale.
I'm a real life person. I'm not internet
I'm in
person.
Fort Lauderdale,
I'm not
Florida.
internet person. I'm not
I'm in
internet
Fort
person.
Lauderdale.
I'm not internet. I'm in South London. I'm in South London. SC15. South London.
Like,
I'm in South London. I'm in South London. SC15 South London. I don't understand. What are you telling me you're in Fort Lauderdale for? What does that mean? What the fuck are you telling me that for?
nah, you
Huh?
could fly.
You
You
can
could
fly
fly
too.
and get issue now.
Fly too. Huh?
Anyway, back to don't get bold.
Anybody remember that movie Roadhouse? Anybody remember that famous line? Be nice.
Right, don't sit there and try to sum me like on some damn jet because of what my stance is. Niggas don't care about all that shit. It's real life.
Yeah, I would say it's a one-sided legacy fight. I would say it's a legacy fight for Ryan, but moments like this before over and over again. So
Yeah, this is a legacy fight, bro. It's the biggest fight in boxing. Shelton, you said it's the biggest social media legacy fight. It's a social media legacy fight, my guy. Tank Davis is on my pound for pound list. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. Y'all need to stop disrespecting that man, bro. Every time Tank fights, it's for legacy, bro. Every time. Come on, Cass. Put some respect on his name, bro.
Let me ask you a question. If a fight's big, or when I say big, if it sells well, it sells really well, does that not in effect make it a legacy fight because it's a commercial success?
Say that one more time, brother.
well, it's gonna sell well because of
Right.
what they
So
already charging. I ain't gonna lie, they charging
yeah, but
$85 for pay-per-view.
but if it sells if a fight sells really well, and it's a good, well, that's the caveat. It has to be a good fight for it to be a legacy fight.
It's gonna be a big
Yeah, that's
fight.
basically what I'm
It's
trying to
gonna be
say.
a huge fight, regardless, brother. Like And then you see they raised up.
No, I said a good fight.
It's gonna be a good fight.
as well.
Good fight. You're gonna get a knockout.
Mm.
That's what people want to see, right? You want to see knockouts. Tank is gonna. I got Tank winning by knockout, a devastating knockout. Oh, and
Do you think there'll be a rematch?
it might be. It depends on how Ryan does. If Ryan puts up a good fight, maybe they'll do a rematch. But if Tank goes out there and he destroys Ryan, there's not going to be a rematch.
And if it's competitive and he still gets knocked out.
Oh yeah,
do you
that
think
might
there'll
do
be
a rematch. If it's competitive and he gets knocked out, maybe. But if it's one-sided and he gets destroyed, I don't see no rematch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they want to put him through it again.
Yeah,
they don't want him to get fucked up again like that.
Yeah.
Yo, Cassidy, this is a
How long to
legacy
the
fight,
fight?
bro. You guys got to start putting some respect on Tank name. Tank Davis, one of the best fighters in the world, pound for pound, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, my boy connection messed up. There you go. He back. You back now, Cass? What'd you say? Dang, his shit fucked up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What'd you say?
No.
This is a legacy fight. How you gonna say it's not a legacy fight, but you say Devin Haney versus Loma is a legacy fight when Loma got 2 losses and he's coming off a bullshit performance. At least Ryan Garcia is coming off a spectacular performance when he knocked out Javier Fortuna.
No. That's not for undisputed.
He is coming off a spectacular knockout against Javier Fortuna.
No, I said no. It's not for undisputed. So
it's not for undisputed. Devin Haney's already undisputed.
No,
he already got all the belts.
The Tank and Ryan fight.
Okay, what about it? You said because it's not for undisputed, it's still a better fight without it being undisputed. It's a better fight.
No, we don't.
That's
know
why
that.
it's doing. That's why it's gonna do more pay-per-view buys.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that.
It is a better fight. It's a fight between 2 undefeated fighters, bro.
On paper,
it's a better fight between 2 knockout artists at that.
No, I'm saying on
2
paper.
fighters in a prime instead of a Lomachenko who Devin Haney called an old man 3 years ago, bro.
Yeah, on paper, it's a better fight, but we don't know yet.
It is a better fight. Like in reality, when you break it down, 2 knockout artists, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, undefeated fighters, 2 of the 4 kings of this generation fighting each other. Rather than Lomachenko, who a lot of people thought he lost his last fight, bro. And he's not the same fighter that he once was.
They haven't fought, so we don't know.
Teofimo already beat Loma. When Tio beat Loma, he dethroned him. Like that was it. That was the big fight for Loma. Tio and Loma. And Tio beat him. Now you can't fight the man 3 years later and say it's the Super Bowl. When Tio and Loma fought, that was the Super Bowl of the lightweight division at that time.
Yeah, I never said it was on that. It ain't no Super Bowl now. I never said that.
That's what Bill Haney said. That's what the Devin Haney fans are saying.
Nah, that ain't no Super Bowl.
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. That's the Super Bowl of boxing. That's the fight everybody's talking about nonstop, homie.
No. You know
it is.
You know. No. You know if they
yes, it is. That's the hottest topic in the sport.
You know if they announced 10 school for the Earl Spence, you know that Tank Ryan fight.
No, even Tank and Ryan because they're. I mean, it'll be close. It will be close. It will be close, but Tank and Ryan is younger though. I think
it won't be close. It won't be close.
Ask Juan then. Ask Juan. Let's see what he think.
If you put both them fights on the same weekend in Vegas, just Tank and Ryan just gonna have a bigger turnout because of just the type of crowd that they're going to bring, and that's why when people come, I'm just gonna continue talking because I deal in reality, especially when it comes to boxing business and money and stuff like that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So
you have no business in boxing.
Anyway,
you don't have anything to do with any part of business in boxing. What do you go to the meetings? Do you sign any contracts? Do you write out any contracts? So what are you talking about? Do you work for any promotional? Do you work for any promotional companies? Do you know Steven Espinoza? Do you know any of these guys? No. So what are you talking about? Huh?
I'm not talking to you. AH. I'm not.
That's your boy. AH ain't coming to save you. I'm talking to you.
I don't need to be saved. I'm not.
So what are you calling out AH for? What are you calling out AH? I'm talking to you. You're a grown man.
He trying to get in your head, Juan. He's trying to get
I
in
ain't
your
paying
head.
attention to him, man. They ain't finna sit there and like go back and forth with no, definitely not no damn Brit or whatever he is. What I'm saying is when it comes to the whole club thing, we talking about events. If everyone know where the stars is going to be, everyone want to go in that vicinity where they feel there's going to be more to show. We talking about like money and flash and things like that. If anyone actually went outside, you know, I'm from the crib, Miami. I see this stuff, how it works. Oh, they could play better music, but if all the hot people gonna
Excuse
be
me,
at
excuse me,
that
excuse me.
club,
You didn't answer my question. You didn't
then
answer my
we'll
question.
go. I don't need
You
to
don't.
answer your question. You nobody to me.
I don't give a fuck if you're no. You're nobody to me. I still want you to answer my fucking question. What are you talking about? I already told you. I'm from SC15 in South London. You're talking about flyover. What are you talking about? You ain't on nothing. You're another little idiot troll that's just talking shit. You will never meet me to fight or do nothing. So don't talk
But
about
he a
I'm
real
from Fort
person too,
Lauderdale.
though. He a real person too, though, Cash, just like you.
Yeah, but they say the same shit. Him, Ben Israel, Pet, all
What
these stupid
you just met
motherfuckers.
Juan though. You just met Juan recently, like
No. One tried to mimic what I do. He tried to mimic me or something like that, acting like I didn't hear
he
what he
did.
done. Yeah, acting like I didn't hear that. So he started with a disrespect. So I'm gonna disrespect him back. And if
So
he
you
ain't on
want
that,
your respect? You saying you want your respect?
I don't want nothing. If he wants to talk
I
top
mean, you
boxing or whatever,
demand your respect. So you
yeah,
demanding your respect then.
yes, I'm demanding it. I'm demanding it. If he doesn't want to give it, then that's fine. But he ain't gonna come here and disrespect me like a man. It's impossible. I'm not no internet man. Don't come out with internet. It's rubbish.
I don't know how y'all got into it anyway. I wonder how it went like that.
I said, I
How
Well,
did
said,
that happen?
I said to
well,
Donny, I said to Donny, I said
first
to
off,
Donny,
your
forget his little
boy,
dream. And he's Donny's
boy
mimicking.
started talking all type of crazy to me when I'm sitting here making my point of view. And yes, I
Okay, your
mimic
opinion.
his voice.
You gave your opinion.
When I'm giving my
Okay.
opinion, you sitting there
So he
discrediting what the hell
mimicked
I'm
my
talking
voice
about.
like a little girl. He mimicked my voice like a little what hoes do. He mimicked my voice.
And your
So go
boy
ahead.
sitting here, your boy over here heard about it though. So, but what is he talking about?
I'm not hurt about nothing. I just want to talk to you or talk about boxing. You're talking about hurting me. What are you talking about, brother?
We won tight. I moved past that. I don't. You real tight.
Yeah, let's
Brother,
move past that then. We can move past that.
brother,
I want to hear y'all
I asked
have
him
a
a normal question.
conversation though.
I asked him a
Yeah,
normal
it's
question. He said,
cool.
I don't have to. He said, I don't know you. I don't have to answer it. So then what are you talking, brother? I asked you a normal question, like a normal human being.
But that was after y'all got into it. That was after y'all got into it though.
That's what I said. I moved past
Let
that for a
Shelton
long
Moore
time.
moderate. Shelton Moore can help moderate. You feel me? So
What's that, bro?
back to
What's
the
going
back to
on?
the
What's going
topic.
on?
Back to the
Okay.
topic. The Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight. I agree with Juan.
Right.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
a legacy fight.
No, it ain't,
This is,
man.
I agree with him. This is a legacy fight. Why not? When you got two undefeated fighters, because it ain't no belts on the line, bro.
So Ramos.
Because
So,
they
so
ain't
was
got no
so
funky
was
WBC
Jesus
belt that these niggas.
was
Come
Jesus
on, bro.
Ramos
Huh?
was Jesus Ramos and Joey Spencer a
I mean,
legacy
I'll
fight?
tell you,
That's
in the
on the
context you
undercard,
put
bro.
it
That's
in,
not as big as this fight, bro. This is
No,
a
no,
huge
undercard.
fight.
So
That
it
was an
needs to be on
undercard
pay per
fight.
view.
This
No, I'm
right
saying
here
so. I'm
is
saying
a
it needs to be
huge.
pay per view.
You want to go first, or you want me to go after you, Butch?
No, I'm saying so you want it to be on pay per view for it to be a legacy fight.
I'm talking about this is a huge fight, bro. This is big. This is the biggest fight in boxing, bro. This is the biggest fight, period, in the
Because
whole
people know
sport.
Ryan Garcia. Because people know Ryan Garcia. That's the only one reason why
Oh,
you can say it's a big
people
fight.
know Tank Davis, and Tank Davis is one of the best fighters in boxing, homie. And Ryan Garcia is an undefeated knockout artist. He's one of the biggest names. This is a big deal.
that's true.
When you get two,
All that's
when you
true.
get two of the
All that
biggest
is true.
names in boxing together and they fight, this is it's big. Ain't no way around it, bro.
I
It's
didn't say it's
And
not
two
I
big.
real
I
fighters. This ain't
see.
no Jake Paul,
I
nigga.
didn't say it's
This
not
ain't
big.
no Conor
and I do
McGregor
you one
boxing.
better.
I didn't say
And I
it's
do
not
you
big.
one better
I said it's not a legacy
because
fight.
Haney was chasing that same fight. He was chasing Ryan too.
Say
So
what
let's
now?
not
What
sit
you
there and
say?
try to little dog.
Haney was chasing Ryan at one point, showing up to Ryan fights, calling out Ryan. Remember that?
Yeah. So don't try
Yeah, I
That's
to
when he
remember.
little
had no
Yeah.
belt.
dog
That's
this
when he had
whole
no
Now,
belt.
thing.
That's when he had
in
no
the
belt.
context you putting
He
it
did
in,
have a
H,
belt. He
let
had
me
the
say this.
WBC, my guy.
In the
He wasn't
context
going
you
to Ryan
putting it in,
Garcia's
H, let
fights
me
when he had
say this.
WBC
Let me
belt.
say this.
He was.
In the
He had the
context,
WBC, sir.
in the
No, he
context you
wasn't.
putting
He
it
wasn't
in,
going to Ryan
hold on, but
Garcia's fights.
hold on, but
Yes, he was.
in the context you
Not
putting
when
it
he had the
in,
belt.
Yes, he
H
did. He
is
went to
right.
two of them.
H is right.
When he had the belt.
Yes.
H is right in the context he putting it in. You got two undefeated young guys in their prime fighting each other. Now this takes us to back in the day when they used to do that shit on a regular. They don't do that shit this much now. Two social media giants. Both these dudes got. One dude got like 4.5 million. The other dude got 9. And we also have to look at Butch that we in a different time. To the guys that's coming up in this time, the 20 somethings and the 30 somethings, to them this is a big fight.
Well, and Tank Davis, one thing you're leaving out, Shelton, that Tank Davis is one of the best fighters in the whole sport, pound for pound, period.
He's one of the
Pound
top
for
10.
pound.
Yeah, he's the top 10 pound for pound guy. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. He's the top 10 pound for pound guy. I think so. Because he's done it in multiple weight classes. You understand? He didn't just do it at 35. He did it at 30, 35, and 40. So you can't take that away from him. I just don't know how it can be a legacy fight other than the fact it'll be legacy for Ryan if he wins. For Tank, everybody's expecting him to win anyway.
Tank wins.
So I don't know how it's
it'll be legacy for
So
Tank.
what's the difference? So what's the
It
difference
will be legacy for Tank because if Tank beats Ryan, he beats an undefeated fighter in his prime, who's a knockout artist, which will be possibly the best win on his resume.
So what's the difference
And
between
not even that,
Cruz?
even deeper than
Eastside
deeper
Cruz?
than that.
I don't know. I don't know if it's better win than Pedraza. Pedraza was undefeated too.
Yeah, I mean it's possible. It's a much bigger
between
win. It's much bigger.
So what's the difference between
It's a bigger. Wait, Juan has said something. What you say, Juan?
I'm saying, and the thing about this, why it's a legacy fight and why it's big for Tank, the simple fact is this fight is going to put Tank in front of faces that he will never be in front of. Like, Tank got his crowd, but he doesn't have that Ryan crowd of people that's going to be tuning in for that. That's that whole Gatorade and.
Well, I can't say that, bro, because Madonna was at Tank's last fight.
Who? Oh,
Madonna.
Nah, that's a big deal. Madonna ain't popping up anywhere. But Ryan gonna bring him out. I mean, as far as that type of crowd that's gonna grow up with this sport.
Yeah, Ryan does have.
Why is he never? So why is this only his first pay-per-view?
Ryan does have an NFL commercial. Ryan does have an NBA commercial. You're right. You're right in that context. You're right.
I will respectfully answer Butch's question. The reason why he hasn't been on pay-per-view. Who do the Zone have work putting him on pay-per-view with?
No, but he's a big star, right? So it doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. He can fight. A king can be put on pay-per-view.
Hey, maybe. I mean, the fights he headline did do 15,000. He put butts in the seats, but you got to how you call yourself son and me. We ain't at the meetings. We don't know this and that. We don't know the analytics. But one thing we know for sure, I don't think there's a big enough name in the 135 when he was fighting at 130 or even 140 that would be considered pay-per-view, because now everyone bitching about paying $85. Now even $50. Oh, we're gonna pay $50 to watch Ryan fight XYZ. It's always gonna be bitching and pushing the goalposts. That's why there's people on the guard like H Money and a few others. Like, no, if you want something, you got to put skin in the game, and the skin in the game is money. You got to get behind this, and that's the reason why we're starting to hear more movement with the Crawford and Spence now, because the waves that this fight is making and the potential become not a fight under their butts. Like, if this fight going through real successful, one of them had to fall on the sword and make that fight. Like, it's gonna be no excuses, because we're showing that we support the sport. And that's what I'm saying. And people support the sport. People like who they like. It has nothing to do with belts or any of that type of stuff that was of the old guard. And as far as my limited research, the whole point of the belts was to advertise the fight anyway, to get the casuals. You sit there and sell, oh, this person has these titles, this person had that titles, these are the best people in the world. This is the reason why you, person that doesn't really care about boxing like that, should tune in and pay your money to watch this
Nah.
fight.
See, that's why I have to put a fucking wrench in your bullshit. Whatever you're talking
See,
about,
here you go with the
whatever
cursing.
your
Your
shit.
boy,
What are you talking
you
about?
can't even be respectful.
What are you talking about?
You can't
No,
even
you're
talk
not.
without
No,
cursing.
you can't be respectful. What the hell are you talking about? I don't
Oh,
know
you
about
real,
boxing. What are you
real
talking
hurt,
about?
mate. You real hurt,
No.
mate.
What?
You real hurt, mate.
What do you say?
Mate.
What do you say?
Mate.
What do you say? Shut your mouth up, man, you idiot. What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about boxing.
Idiot.
What are you talking about?
Idiot, you hurt.
So what are you talking about? Let's have a no.
You can't even stay on topic
Articulate
now.
yourself like an adult.
You can't
Articulate
even
yourself
stay
like an
on
adult.
topic now.
Articulate yourself like an adult. What are you talking about? I don't know about
I'm
boxing.
not an adult. I'm your conscience. Your hurts.
Now I said articulate yourself. What are you talking about?
I don't need to articulate myself. I'm your conscience.
So then what you're saying don't make sense then, since you don't need to articulate yourself properly. You grown man. You're dead. You grown man. You're a grown man.
You're hurt.
Bro, I'm laughing, smoking on loud, laughing at you. How can you tell me I'm hurt?
Now you doing drugs, laughing.
Yeah, I'm smoking on bud, laughing at you. You're not making any sense. I'm asking you as a man that all that mimicking, all that that's not funny. That you get me. You can't do none of that crap to me. That's not gonna move my emotions or nothing. Like it's just funny.
You the one.
You can't have a normal conversation like a man.
No, you the one cursing. So I don't know.
You can't have a normal conversation like a man. You can't articulate yourself properly. I asked you, what are you talking about? How is it that I don't know about boxing? You can't.
What the hell are you talking about right now?
Now it's what am I talking about? You just said I don't know anything. That's what you just.
Who said? No one said
how is
that.
What did you just say?
Now you're making up points because
you just said, oh, people like you hear about this belt stuff and don't really know about boxing and that. That's exactly what you fucking said.
I never said anything about don't know anything about boxing. I said care about the belts and the titles and things like that. I never said you don't know anything about boxing.
Well, that's
no one ever said that. Yes, because you want to be upset at me.
I don't want to be nothing. I let you say whatever. I'm not here to be rude or disrespect nobody. I let you say whatever you wanted to say. I didn't cut you. I didn't interrupt you. But when you start talking rubbish, I'm gonna interrupt.
But there wasn't any rubbish, and I didn't say anything to even.
Okay, sir. Okay then. Continue. Continue your point. Continue your point, sir. Continue your point.
What I was saying that the whole thing with the whole titles was to build interest from the people that do not follow boxing. Maybe I was talking about people that don't know ish about boxing. I wasn't saying that you don't.
No. You mad on that. You said something mad along them lines. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm not dumb.
Yes, but it wasn't okay.
You're a very sly guy. You're a very sly guy. I've already understood that already.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it wasn't directed towards you personally. I wasn't.
Okay, no problem. That's cool. No problem. That's cool. Okay. No problem.
Okay, what I'm saying is the people that don't follow boxing aren't really invested in it. The point of the title was to advertise it to them to draw interest to spend their money to buy the pay-per-views. Now we're in a time where people just like who they like and follow who they follow. If they say they fighting, they're just going to tune in. And that's just the nature of the business right now. And that's why I'm saying this is a legacy fight, maybe even just for commercial. This is prize fighting. And even Tank on record says he in this to make money. All that chasing titles and that stuff that he need to take care of people from where he's from. So this fight is a big deal because this is going to put him in front of a whole new audience.
Okay, so why is Tank one of your favorite fighters specifically? Why?
I don't know. I don't think he was on one of the times I was on. I wasn't aware of Tank. I was actually a Haney fan. I discovered Tank because Haney was hating on Tank for Tank's performance against Gamboa, and he was talking a lot of ish about how Tank was, garbage. Gamboa was on one leg. How you gonna, had to wait the 12 rounds to get him out, and then promising he was gonna knock Gamboa out in 4 rounds and all this stuff. And Gamboa was literally fought Haney right after the Tank fight, and I watched that fight on the zone. I remember where I was sitting, and I was highly disappointed in Haney. And I was following Haney. No one couldn't tell me nothing. Like, I wasn't up on Tank. Then after that, that's when I started looking more into Tank, and I was like, he just nice. He nice, and he get people out of there that he feels shouldn't be in the ring with him, and I respect that part of the fight game. Even like the slide how he bait, he jabbed, people criticize him on losing rounds and stuff like that, but hey, being a smaller guy, it's a zero sum game. To gain, you got to lose somewhere. So watch him figure out getting the range, figuring where he got to be to start jabbing to set up his right or the uppercut. So sometimes, like even with the the Leo Santa Cruz fight, he had to put up the high guard and go in there. Took some punches that he could probably elude and fight on the outside, but he isn't going to win the fight fighting pretty much anyone on the outside. So once he, figured it out, got inside, and we all saw the highlight. So yeah,
Okay,
that's why I like Tank.
fair enough. Fair enough. So he goes Tank because of his style, obviously.
Yeah,
And you prefer him over Devin Haney now?
yeah, because I feel Haney should be getting people out of the ring. Should be getting people out of the ring that don't belong in the ring with him.
See, when you're saying getting people out, that's what I'm saying to you. You don't understand boxing science.
No, I understand. It all boils down to capability. If you can't do it, you can't do it. It's not. That's what people feel. If you
Tank didn't work on that power. When I say he didn't work on the power, he didn't just like gain that power from the gym or something. He was born with that power, the same as Wilder and those guys. Like not everyone
understood. Yeah.
So not everyone's just gonna get everyone out of there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. I accept. That's what I said.
What
People
about
don't have the capabilities.
You like Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, I know Shakur don't get everyone out of there, but he has a knack for putting on the fight. I actually discovered more of him in a not so good light when he got caught for beating up some girl boyfriend in a parking lot down here.
Okay.
Hey, that's what my brother said too. That's what my brother said. He said he first seen Shakur when he beat that dude up. I ain't gonna lie. When I seen that, I'm like, yo, that nigga know how to fight for real.
Can't lie, that was
Because you can tell, like, even in the street fight, Shakur, that nigga, the way he threw his punches, like that nigga know how to fight for real, bro. And you could tell, bro, that nigga know how to fight, bro. And even with Earl Spence, I seen him he was catching a body fade with somebody. And I don't know if y'all seen that video. He was fighting this big ass nigga,
he's
bro.
next to the tree and that. He's next to the tree and that, man.
I'm like, damn, that nigga know how to fight. Cause you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, even my brother said that's how he found out about Shakur when he got into that situation and shit.
His peak still. You smack that. You put that guy to sleep.
Yeah. So I Butch, like, I ain't no green egg. I used to, I'm a grown man. At the end of the day, I apologize. Mimicking, like that. That ain't cool. I'm more mature than that. But when I was speaking my piece, I felt the way it's like he was discrediting my point of view. I'm over it, but I'm not too grown or too proud to like apologize.
Hey G, no problem, fam. You're the first ever guy to even come like a grown man and apologize and say, cool, let's put it underneath the water, underneath the bridge. We move on, talk some boxing. No, I apologize. You get me? For that, no problem, fam. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You get me? I wasn't expecting that from you, but always expect unexpected. It's saying nothing, man. You get me?
Yeah.
And stop hating on Tank, man. Stop hating on Tank,
You stop
bro.
hating. You stop hating on Tank, man.
I give Tank his credit. Tank, I got him number 3 on my pound for pound list, man.
No, you don't, man. You're saying this is legacy.
I'm giving him credit. I'm giving him credit for fighting Ryan Garcia. Y'all niggas not giving him credit. This is a legacy fight. This is a better fight than Loma. How the hell is Devin Haney fighting? How the hell is Devin Haney fighting Loma, a legacy fight, but Tank versus Ryan, which is a better fight, not a legacy fight?
You got Shakur Stevenson beating the fuck out of Tank.
Shakur Stevenson, my favorite fighter, my guy. Oh, nah, I got you, Sheldon. You had some background. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry, bro.
I was bathing my dog. My dog fucked around and pissed on herself at the baby. But the thing is, right? What's the okay? You said I understand, but you know the Haney Lomachenko fight is the fight that all the supposed boxing experts said they wanted to see. Right?
Who? We wanted to see him fight Shakur Stevenson. We wanted to see him fight Shakur.
That's not what they said, though.
Who is they? I don't know who those guys you're talking about. I don't know them. Who are you talking about?
All the channels, the whole media, they all said that Devin Haney.
The first time I discovered Tank was when he fought Gilberto.
Am I right or wrong? Is that not what they said? Or was I hearing things?
The first time I discovered Tank is when he fought Gamboa.
Huh?
And I discovered Shakur.
I mean, is that not what they said, or am I hearing things? That's what they said, right? Right?
I first discovered
That's
Devin
what they
Haney.
said. So now he's fighting the guy that they say he couldn't beat. That the guy he'll make his legacy off of is Lomachenko. And now you're saying it's not legacy? It's a bullshit fight?
I mean, Devin Haney said Lomachenko was an old man 3 years ago when T.O. beat him. So I don't understand how you. Yeah, so according to the guy who's fighting, he said Loma wasn't shit 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's when I first discovered him, was 3 years ago.
What you say, Ace?
The first time I discovered Loma was 3 years ago.
I mean, I would rather see the Shakur fight now because I think Shakur is better than both of them. But we have to see because no matter whether we like it or not, Devin Haney is the undisputed champion.
Yep.
So if anybody wants to be the man at 35, they got to go through Devin Haney because he is the man.
Devin Haney, nigga.
I don't know about being the man. If you want to be the undisputed champion, you got to go through him.
Don't that make you the man?
Difference.
Don't that make you the man?
No, because like
okay,
then why
listen. Charlo got a loss. Hold on. Charlo got a loss. Why is he the man?
Who?
Charlo got a loss. Why is he the man?
Because he fought for. But this is the man. So let's dial it back. If Haney and
Tank is the man that won. I'm sorry, Juan. Tank is the man at 135. Shelton, not Devin Haney, bro. Yes, he is the man at 135, nigga. Nigga, yes, he is, nigga. That's why Bill Haney and Devin Haney always saying Tank name. That's why they cloud chasing him. Why you think Bill Haney was like, oh, we'll drop the belts to fight Tank? We'll drop the belts. Did he say that?
Bill Haney ain't got the belts. Bill Haney ain't got the belts.
So why the fuck would he say that, nigga?
Because Tank is the money man. I'll agree with that. He's not the man. He's the money man, but he's not the man. The man is Devin Haney.
He is the man. The money is what it's all about at the end of the day, nigga.
Oh, it's not about the belts. The belts don't count.
The belts? No, the belts do matter, but they care about the money. These people care about the money over the belts, bro. Even Mayweather said that shit a long time ago.
Well, let it be known, then, H. Just let it be known. That's all.
No, it's not. That's what they said, nigga. That's what the people care about, nigga. So Tank is getting more money than Devin Haney. What is we talking about? Tank Davis selling more tickets than Devin Haney. What is we talking about? Tank Davis fights on pay-per-view. He way bigger than Devin Haney. How is Devin Haney the man over Tank? What the fuck?
Because in the division in boxing, he's the undisputed champion, and Tank is.
Oh, Tank got a belt too, though. Tank is a WBA world champion. He got the world title.
Yeah, Devin Haney's got all the belts.
Tank is a world
Yeah,
champion.
no,
Last time I checked, last time he fight, they
Oh
announced
yeah,
him as a
he
world
does have
champion.
the WBA world title. You are absolutely right. I
Yeah,
cannot dispute that fact.
so
That
with
is a
Devin
fact.
Haney with all those belts and all, he's still not bigger than Tank Davis.
Oh,
and he gonna walk to the
he's
ring
the man.
first.
I'm not saying about bigger. He's the man.
No, Tank is the man. Once again, that's why he's on pay-per-view every time he fight. He been the
Yeah,
man.
see, that's
That's
what I
why
have to
Devin Haney
remember.
been clout chasing him since Devin
Thank
Haney
you
was
for
a
correcting
teenager.
me, A. Thank you for correcting me. I have to remember we're in a new era where the belts don't count. It's all about who's most
No,
popular. You're right.
did I say the belts didn't count? Did that ever come out my
I
mouth?
didn't say that you said that. I'm telling you, what you're telling me gives me my perspective, is what I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, Mike Tyson years ago when Mike Tyson, he didn't have any belts. Lennox Lewis had all the belts, and Mike Tyson still was the man. Lennox Lewis had to go get his biggest payday
That
fighting
is
Mike.
an absolute fact. That is an absolute fact. And
Mike
I'm
Tyson
saying
was
Tank
the man. He
Davis,
ain't have a
and
belt.
I'm saying Tank Davis got to do the same thing. He got to go beat Devin Haney.
Or Devin Haney got to go beat him if he want to be the man. Tank is the man to beat. Tank is the man to beat, bro.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is. That's why Devin Haney keeps saying his damn name in every interview. Cloud checks him.
Devin Haney's the man to beat.
So why did Bill Haney say they was gonna drop the belts to fight Tank?
Because Tank is the money guy. If you want to
H,
make money
H,
at
H,
135, you got to
H,
fight
you
Tank.
know you
Come out
can't
of
stuff
his
my
mouth,
brain.
bro.
H, you know you can't stuff my brain with that Bill Haney.
No,
shit.
that's what he
Fuck Bill Haney
said.
Fuck what Bill Haney said. Bill
But
Haney
he's
said,
right,
No,
though.
he worked for
But
Devin
Butch,
Haney. He the CEO of Devin Haney Promotions.
but Butch,
He
he's
worked for
right.
Devin Haney, the
He's
guy you
right.
say is the man. He worked for
Bill
the guy
Haney
that you say is the man. No,
But he's
yeah.
right.
Bill Haney said,
He's right. H is
Bill,
right.
Bill,
If you
Bill
want to
Haney,
make
Bill,
money
Bill Haney
at
said he's saying I'm
135,
135.
but hold on, Butch. If you want to make money at 135, you got to fight Tank. H is right.
No, Tank don't want to fight him. So Bob Arum's gonna offer Devin Haney loads of money to go fight Shakur Stevenson. That's what he's gonna go.
What you mean Tank don't want to fight? Why you say Tank don't want to fight like he a punk or something, like he a bitch?
No, I'm saying that they said they're gonna make him starve or something.
Yeah, they did say that. Yeah, because Bill Haney full of shit. Nobody want to deal with a clown like Bill Haney.
H, there's not. You've never heard. H.
And they not even on the same side of the street though. He's not a Devin Haney. Tank Davis is not with Top Rank.
H.
He fights on PBC.
Answer me this. For as long as I've been on your platform I've never ever once, and you can vouch for this. I've never ever once said, "Oh, Tank ain't on shit," or "Tank's scared." I've never ever said that. Never ever. I know that he's on it. I know he's the junkyard dog. I know that Tank is a monster. I know that. I've never ever once said that. And I'll never say that. I'll never say, "Oh, he doesn't want to fight this guy," or "He's scared," or I'll never say that because I don't think that.
For sure, because he not, bro. Tank a real fighter, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a problem. He's a problem.
Yeah, so I know. So Tank is fighting Ryan Garcia, which is a huge fight, bro. No matter what you guys say, bro. You guys trying to downplay it and try to shit on it. Y'all get this. I don't know where y'all get that from, bro.
I get it from the history books of boxing.
And what does it say in the history books? Show me in the history books where they said Tank is doing something wrong.
No, not Tank. The whole event, the whole aspect of it. Just because everybody knows Ryan and everybody knows Tank doesn't mean that it's a legacy fight.
It is a legacy fight. It's two undefeated fighters fighting in their primes, homie.
Let me ask you this, H Money. Let me ask you this. What would be the bigger upset? Ryan Garcia beating Tank Davis, or Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson?
Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson, of course. So let me ask you a question. What's a bigger upset? Ryan Garcia beating Tank Davis or Lomachenko beating Devin Haney?
Come on, H.
Answer the question, man.
Ryan Garcia.
That's a bigger upset. No, it's not. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Lomachenko
on,
just got beat up by fucking Jermaine Ortiz in his last fight, bro.
Look at the pedigree.
He got beat up by Ortiz in his last fight. What is you? Oh,
so the panel. Hold on. So the panel is saying that Lomachenko has no chance to beat Devin Haney. No chance at all.
After watching his last fight, I got Devin Haney winning easy work.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
right now, Ryan Garcia is way more dangerous than Loma at this point of their careers. With the size advantage, how big Ryan is, with his punching power, that he's younger, he's more dangerous than Loma, bro.
Yeah. I would agree that. I would agree with that. Yeah.
More dangerous for sure, bro.
Yeah. But to
Well,
lose
look,
in the boxing
I
fight,
can't dispute the numbers. Cause ain't nobody, I don't even give a fuck if it's Canelo, Joshua, ain't nobody paying 49,000 for ringside seats except for this fight. I ain't never
Man,
seen it.
they
I ain't
paying it.
never
They
seen it.
paying these man. People they gonna pay whatever for this fight, nigga. You got
Exactly.
rich
I've
people,
never
bro.
seen that. The cheapest ticket right now you can get for that fight in the
That's how big this
nosebleed
fight is, bro. That's how
is
you know this shit big.
$2,800. $2,800. I looked it up on the website. 2,800. That's the cheapest ticket you can get.
fuck off.
And it's not a legacy fight.
It's
Guess
not a
everybody
legacy
wanna
fight though. It's a
Not a
social
legacy
media
fight.
fight. It's a big fight for the fans. But as far as the legacy of boxing in the boxing history books, it's
No.
two contenders fighting each other. That's all it is.
Okay, so it's not a
Fuck.
historical fight. So it's not a historical fight.
No,
event.
No. That's it. It's a
As
big
far as the
event.
money and the
Yes.
popularity, yes, it's historic. But as far as the annals of boxing and boxing history, no, it is not.
No, it's not. Just for example, Canelo Alvarez and John Ryder. That's a legacy fact. That's a historical fact. It's undisputed. If John Ryder, which I don't think in a blue fucking moon or hell is gonna beat Canelo Alvarez, if he fucking beats Canelo Alvarez, he's going down in the history books. You understand?
He's gonna go down in the history books as the man that took Canelo's titles and the man that got killed in Jalisco, because they're gonna kill him if he win that fight.
Yeah, they're gonna finish him. He's not making out that stadium. He's not making out of it. They're gonna he don't even get to touch them belts. They might take him from the ring as soon as he gets to touch the
It's been nice, y'all. I gotta work out now. Yeah, boys be easy. I'll stay locked.
Have a good workout, brother. Nice talking to you.
Salute, fam.
Likewise.
Sorry about that. Salute, fam. No, but
Yeah, it's not to me. I mean, if you want to say this is a historical fight,
David.
if you
David,
had
Shakur-
undefeated,
Shakur said Haney's number one as well.
Hold on, you had undefeated motherfucking Frank the Animal Fletcher fighting undefeated James the Heat Kitchen. Is that a historical fight? No, it's two contenders fighting each other. Am I right or wrong?
You're correct, OG. Two contenders, two top
Y'all
contenders
niggas
back.
hating on this fight. Y'all hating, bro. Y'all sound
No,
like
I'm not hating on the
Y'all got this
event.
bullshit from Bill Haney.
I'm not hating on the event, H. I'm not hating on the money it's gonna draw, the notoriety. I'm not hating on none of that. I think this fight gonna do at least 800,000 pay-per-views. I'm not hating on none of that.
Bill Haney said
None of that. I'm just hating on the fact that people saying that this is a legacy fight when there's no legacy involved. Tank is building his legacy, and Ryan Garcia doesn't have a legacy.
It is legacy.
He's never been a
Ryan
champion. How
Garcia
can he have a
is one of
legacy?
the biggest names in boxing for a reason.
He's never been a champion. He's never won anything.
There's been a lot of good fighters that never been champions before, bro.
And they were never in legacy fights either.
That never was champions. Ryan Garcia
And they never were in legacy fights
guys with belts. Ryan Garcia will beat a lot of these so-called champions.
But he hasn't. But he hasn't.
He hasn't, but he can. That's the whole point. He can.
We'll see if he can.
He's about to fight Tank.
Everyone can. Everyone can.
Exactly. You can say that about a lot of guys. Oh, this guy ain't beat this guy. Just try to say that about Devin Haney not too long ago. With T.O. and them was saying he ain't fought nobody. He ain't beat nobody. You know what I mean? So why was Devin Haney just trying to fight Ryan Garcia?
Well,
because bad people know him.
I mean, but nobody was calling Devin Haney undefeated versus Ryan Garcia undefeated a legacy fight. Now were they? Were they?
No.
Yes, they was. Yes, they was. Yes, because Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest names, even Devin Haney, like his team, they was telling me, oh, it's gonna be like Floyd Mayweather versus Oscar. They compared it to Floyd Mayweather versus Oscar, bro.
Who? Haney versus Garcia?
That's who. According
really?
To them, yes. They compared Devin Haney versus Ryan.
I missed that, bro. I missed that.
Yeah, he told me personally.
They was tripping, bro. They was tripping. They was tripping.
If they said that, they was on crack, bro.
Good shit.
It was no legacy involved in motherfucking Devin Haney fighting Ryan Garcia.
Fucking legacy was that?
There would have been more legacy of Ryan if it was Tio versus Devin, to be honest, than Ryan
Yeah,
versus.
there's been way more legacy involved. Way more.
Jesus Christ! The weird stuff. The weird stuff is happening in the chat. H. I'm reading the comments.
Man. They going at it in the chat, bro.
Yeah, and for me, I think the mentality of the fighters have changed. Also, it's not really about legacy. It's more about the money now.
Yeah. I have to understand that. It's hard for me to grasp that, Tony, but I have to understand that. Now, I'm living in a different time and a different age.
Yeah. No, I think
it's hard for me
that's
to fathom that, though. My brain ain't set up that way.
Yeah, no. You grew up when guys were fighting 10 times throughout the year and stuff like that. That doesn't happen now. Like the fighters have a different mentality, and I kind of blame social media for that. The social media aspect got into their heads, and this is where this is what's happening now. Honestly, I think to me, social media affected the sports in general.
Yeah, man. What's new, man? These guys hate on Tank all the time. Cassidy, come on, bro. What's new? You always hate on Tank, bro, since I met you, bro. This ain't nothing new, bro. Tank will never get no credit. First, hey, Tony, first they said Tank ain't fought nobody. Now he's in the biggest fight in boxing. He still don't get no credit, bro.
Yeah, no. For me, I'm going to get...
I'm sorry. It's not legacy fight.
It is a legacy fight. That's your opinion. My opinion, it is a legacy fight. In my opinion, this is a bigger legacy fight than most of these fights in boxing right now, bro.
No, I think it's cool. It's cool. It's calm. If you think it's a legacy fight, then you get me fair.
So you think it's a bigger legacy? Wait, H. I have a question. You think this would be a bigger legacy fight than Usyk versus Fury?
Nah, because that fight is that's the first like undisputed championship since fucking Lennox Lewis. So
yeah, 21 years
that's
ago.
Different. That's way different.
Yeah. H knows there's levels to this.
Because that one is different. Because that's champion versus champion. Now they're both champions going into a fight, and they're both undefeated. That's different.
Yeah. So if Ryan Garcia was a champion and Tank Davis was putting his belt on the line, then it would be a legacy fight. Yes.
Legacy fight, regardless, bro.
No, what? How? But okay, then cool. Okay, so hold on.
Champion, nigga.
Hold on. So Tank knocks out Ryan.
You just try to discredit Tank every second you got.
Hold on. So if Tank Ryan and then Ryan goes on and does nothing with his career and just becomes a bum, what does that still a legacy fight?
Do you believe that's the case?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay, so who knows? Who knows, bro? You're like, I'm just going by facts. It's a legacy fight right now. I don't know what's gonna happen 3, 4 years from now. Nobody knows, bro. I'm not a psychic. I can't predict the future.
Yeah, no. For me,
but you can tell me your perspective on what you think is gonna happen in the future.
For me, it's a legacy fight to a certain extent. It's a great fight, but it really doesn't.
Tony knows what's up. Yeah, Tony knows what's up.
No, you're trying to manipulate Tony. Now he didn't even let him finish.
What are you talking about?
He said to a certain
extent. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Tony. Let him finish.
Yeah, no. To me, this fight is a legacy fight for Tank to a certain extent because people feel Ryan hasn't fought enough to qualify. Like specifically Ryan Garcia really didn't. Certain fans are gonna discredit this fight because Ryan really didn't earn this championship fight. They're just handing in the fight.
Championship? What championship fight, Tony?
This fight with Tank is a championship fight.
No, it's not. It's a catchweight fight, bro.
No, you see, you got your information incorrect.
You can't fight for the 135-pound title at 136 pounds, bro.
Okay.
Didn't Sugar Ray Leonard do that? Didn't Sugar Ray Leonard do that? Didn't Sugar Ray Leonard do that?
No, he fought. But Tank is nowhere near the guy Sugar Ray Leonard was. Tank doesn't command what Sugar Ray Leonard commanded. He's not that guy.
It's gonna wait for Sugar Ray to do it, but it's a problem if Tank do it.
Yes, like they make allowances for Canelo. They make allowances for Sugar Ray Leonard. They're not making them allowances for Tank Davis.
Like, I don't show no favoritism or none of that.
It's hypocrisy.
No, I'm just telling you what it is. I'm just telling you what it is.
We're just reporting the rules. We're just reporting.
I'm just telling you what it is, bro. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying it's cool. I'm not saying it's cool. I'm not saying it's fair. When Bob Arum told Tio said, I want to fight Josh Taylor at a catchweight. Bob Arum said, you can't fight for the 140-pound title at a catchweight, stupid. You remember that?
I remember that.
But I also remember Sugar Ray going up to light heavyweight. He brought a light heavyweight champion down to a weight class and fought him for a belt. For his belt.
Yeah, but that's Sugar Ray Leonard. You trying to tell me Tank Davis has the legacy of a Sugar Ray Leonard?
His name's in boxing right now, my God.
But right now he is, but he's not Sugar Ray Leonard.
Well, some people feel like he's the face of boxing. Some people feel like he bigger. Okay.
Well, the people. The people in boxing, I'm talking about the people in boxing that make these fights don't believe that.
My guy.
The people in boxing that make these fights don't believe that. If they did, this fight would be for a title. If they did, this fight would be for a title.
Stupid dumbos think that.
He is one of the biggest names, especially a young black brother from America. He the biggest name in American boxing, my nigga. What is we talking about?
What dumbos think that is bigger than Sugar Ray Leonard? What dumbos think that?
Well, right now, everybody's talking about Tank, my guy. All right, so y'all niggas hating on Tank, bro. Hey, David, you hear this, bro? I got Tank back, bro. Shout out to my nigga Southpaw, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Southpaw.
Hey, I love Tank, man. No. I love Tank, man.
TV, they hating on Tank, bro.
I love Tank. I love Tank, man.
How can you say people?
Hey, you can't say that to me, H. I love Tank. I'm just reporting the facts, bro.
Don't say things like that.
I'm just reporting the facts.
I know because he was Al Heyman and PBC. I don't fuck with PBC. I know.
I don't fuck with Al Heyman and them niggas because they don't make the Terrence Crawford, L. Spencer.
Nah, H. I'm just reporting the. I'm doing your spiel, H. I'm doing just what you do. I'm just reporting the facts, bro.
Just reporting the facts.
I'm just reporting the facts, bro.
I ain't tripping.
We don't agree with it. Yes, we don't.
Those are just the facts.
We don't agree with it. Yes, we don't agree with it.
But in today's boxing, you're right. Tank is a big name. He's one of the biggest names. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, Tank to me at 135, he's probably, even though Devin's unified, to me Tank is a more popular fighter.
Devin's not unified.
No, Devin's undisputed. He's not unified, bro. He's undisputed.
Oh no, undisputed.
Hey, Shelton, you hating, bro. You hating, bro.
Hey, David.
I'm hating.
David.
Tell me why I'm hating, big dog. Explain to me why I'm hating.
There's nothing positive. Let's come out of your mouth, bro. There's nothing positive about Tank Davis.
Tell me why I'm hating, bro. Tell me why I'm hating.
David, you know who Sugar
This is a legacy fight, bro.
Do you know who Sugar Ray Leonard is?
I do know Sugar Ray Leonard, bro.
No, do you know how big he was? Do you know who that? Do you know who he is? Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Come on, bro. Give Tank his
I
credit.
do know who he is.
Hey, David, I got Tank back. I ain't gonna let these niggas hate on Tank. I got his back.
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
No one's hating on him. No one's hating on him. Nobody.
Yeah, y'all hating on Tank. Oh, he not fighting for legacy. Tank ain't this.
Hey, Butch. Tank versus Ryan is bigger than Devin Haney versus Loma.
Exactly, bro.
Yes, it might be.
Yeah.
Yes, it might be, but
So,
it's not in the legacy books.
So, I'm gonna ask you, David, who will win between Loma and Brian Garcia right now? Who you think win?
Ryan Garcia will sleep that nigga.
Yeah.
No, Loma beat him.
Ryan Garcia will sleep Lomachenko.
Loma will beat him because I don't think Ryan Garcia. I don't think Ryan Garcia could beat Jermaine Ortiz.
No, that's what I'm
Devin Haney
saying.
versus Ryan
I'm not saying
is
the
not
same
Nigga,
bigger than Tank versus Ryan.
Lomachenko could even beat Jermaine Ortiz.
Hey,
Nigga, I
Butch.
thought Ortiz.
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Devin Haney versus Ryan for
So
the
Loma
undisputed
couldn't beat
is
him.
not bigger than Tank
So
versus Ryan.
Loma couldn't beat him.
Yes, it
Ryan
is.
damn
Yes,
show
it is.
can.
Hey, Butch, what's your definition for a legacy fight?
I told you. You have for all the belts, all the marbles, every single fucking marble. Or
My
your
definition of a legacy fight is a
epic
fight
scale.
that's gonna be
I'm talking
remembered
about
for years, bro.
I'm talking about epic scales.
It's a fight that's gonna be remembered for years. That's a legacy fight.
So everyone in South Africa is gonna watch Ryan versus Tank. Everyone in South Africa, right? Right?
Not in South Africa, bro. You know that not a lot of people watch American boxing in South Africa, bro.
Everybody in South Africa is going to watch that fight, right, David?
South Africans don't know Devin Haney. They know Tank Davis.
No. I asked you is so everyone is.
Yeah, they don't know the undisputed champion. They know Tank Davis.
I'm asking you. David.
That's my point, bro.
David, no, I'm asking you.
The majority of fighters in South Africa, they know Tank Davis. They don't know Devin Haney.
I just wanted to ask one question, David. So is everyone in South Africa going to watch Ryan Garcia and Tank?
Not everyone, bro. Come on, bro. Not everyone in America too, bro.
Okay. So do you remember when
everyone is one thing, bro? Most people will watch, yeah. You can say most people, but not everyone.
Ask Devin Haney, is people in South Africa
do you remember when Muhammad Ali
Devin
fought
Haney
Joe Frazier?
alone? Ask him that question.
Hey, Bruce, is everyone in the UK gonna watch AJ?
Ask him, you say that's
Hey, Bruce, let me ask you a question.
Devin Haney and Loma. Ask him if they gonna watch Devin Haney and Loma.
Bruce,
ask him.
Let me ask you.
Let me ask Bruce. When AJ fights in the 1st of April, is everyone in the UK gonna watch that fight?
No, you're breaking up, man. I can't.
I'm asking you a question, bro. Is everyone in the UK gonna watch the AJ fight and Franklin?
The AJ and Franklin. Yeah, sorry, mate. The boxing gods. I don't know, man. They wasn't really agreeing with what you're saying. So, you had to go, nigga. You had to go. Boy. You had to go, nigga. And if you're asking me about AJ and Franklin, yes, nigga. Everyone's gonna watch that fight because it's fucking AJ. Yes. And Joe Frazier, Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier, when they fucking fought in where? Zaire, everyone's fucking that they're fighting at a different. Everyone on the planet watching that fucking fight. What are you talking about? Yes, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis is a big fact. Yes, it is. Yes.
But you got to bring it in context, though, Butch. You got to remember, we live in a different time. Hey, Dave, you got to turn your mic down just a little bit, bro.
He fell off.
Okay. Yeah, we got to take it. But that's the part I got. Hey, H, and I thank you all the time, bro, for schooling me on that. That's the part I got to get through my head, is that we live in a different time, bro. Because back in my old ass day, this motherfucking fight will be happening on Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
H was talking about,
because it's not that big of a fight.
I'm hating on Tank.
But in today's boxing, the motherfucking fight is huge.
H was talking about, I'm hating on Tank. I'm shit on. No, I ain't, nigga. No, I ain't. No, I fucking ain't. Tank is decent. He's a decent guy, man. He's great skills in that. You know what I'm saying? I just want him to maximize his career. Why is it that I'm hating on the guy?
I have to do that.
I think he's more than decent, bro. I think he's more than decent, bro. Tank is a great fighter.
Because I want him to maximize his career. Nah, God, man.
Tank is fighting his 6th pay-per-view fight, bro. He's 6th. Tank is he's a pay-per-view draw, bro.
He's not a pay-per-view draw, David.
He is.
No, he's not. He does good at the gate.
Devin Haney ain't doing the same thing. I bet you Devin Haney versus Loma is going to be like 100K tickets, bro.
David, he does good at the gates. No one's a good.
Just because you're a big draw doesn't mean you're the best fighter.
No one's a good pay-per-view draw today. Nobody is.
What do you mean, bro? If you're not a good fighter, why would everyone want trying to see you?
No. At the
just
gate,
because you're a
draw because he's a great fighter.
The best fighter.
No, bro. Devin Haney is boring. Tank Davis is exciting. Nobody gets bored when they watch Tank.
You know the difference between the gate, David. The gate and the pay-per-view. Do you know the difference?
That's why they compare Tank Davis to Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson was exciting.
Do you know the difference between the pay-per-view and the gate, David?
Yeah, there is a difference.
No one is doing no 500, 700,000 pay-per-views no more, apart from someone like Canelo Alvarez.
All I want to know is this.
He's gonna do million, bro. He's gonna do 2 million, bro. 10 million guys gonna break. He's gonna break records, bro.
If Ryan knocks out Tank, you gonna start rooting for Tank?
Over 2 million pay-per-view buys.
You're buzzing. You're buzzing. OG show.
Over 2 million pay-per-view buys. Do you wanna see?
OG show.
No, it ain't gonna be no 2 million. That's what's not gonna happen.
What are you talking about, David? David,
2 million, you're gonna see, bro. You're gonna see.
eating more that cocoa leaf. You be eating some more that South African cocoa leaf, David.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see, bro. This is a great fight, bro.
You be eating some more.
Everyone wants to see this fight.
You be eating more than
I never said it wasn't. I never said it wasn't. You got two undefeated contenders fight each other. That's what boxing needs.
Hey, David, stop eating them worms, man.
We're not gonna sit here and act like this fight is gonna make you the #1 star in boxing over Alvarez and them other guys. We're not gonna act like that.
The reason why I'm interested in Devin versus Loma is because it's for the belts. If they both, it will be boring. But Tank and Ryan don't have belts, so.
And how do you know? And how do you know that it will be boring? How do you know? How do you know that, dude?
My man keep falling off. It must be a storm in South
Did you see the fight? Did you see the fight already? When did they fight? I didn't see that fight. When did they fight, David? I didn't see that fight.
Shit. Well,
Hey, forgive me. I have trouble with this new stream.
no, we get it. We get it, bro. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Tank versus Ryan is for no belts. It's at a K trade. But everyone wants to see that fight. But if Darren was to fight Loma without them belts, nobody would want to see that fight. Even right now, I'm not so excited for that fight, but at least for the Undisputed. That's the difference right there. That's why this fight is a legacy fight, because everyone wants to see, and it's going to be talked about for years. That's what I call a legacy fight. A fight that's going to last for years.
Yeah, and for you guys, it is a legacy fight. You're right. They're going to be talking about this fight. When I'm dead and gone, they'll probably be talking about this.
No, not in 30 years.
Yeah. When we all did, they're gonna still talk about this fight.
The only way that this can be. I'm not saying that it will. See, you're not hearing what I'm saying. See,
David, what you're in your 20s, right, David?
Hold on, this show. Hold on. People don't articulate what I'm saying correctly. They're not hearing what I'm saying. I never said it can't be a legacy fight. I'm saying right now it's not. If it's a great fight, then it possibly can be a legacy fight. But they haven't fought yet, and we don't know what's gonna happen in the fight. Because if Tank Davis just comes out and knocks him out in fucking one round, or Ryan Garcia maybe knocks him out in one round.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, bro. But you know, Tank Davis is gonna take his time, bro. Because Ryan got fast hands, bro. He's gonna be cautious.
It could be an epic fight. If it's an epic fight, then yes, it's that. Yes, it is a legacy fight. Arturo Gatti and Mickey Wood, they're legacy fights because that was a trilogy.
It's a legacy fight for this era, but for these guys. David, you're in your 20s, right?
Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
Yeah, see, for those guys, 30 years from now, they'll be talking about Ryan and Tank. We'll all be dead and gone.
Yeah, when I'm in my 50s, yeah, I'll still be talking about this fight.
Yeah, they'll be talking about this shit. To them, it's legacy.
Nah, David won't remember anything. David will be punched
because this is their era. I was in my 20s. I was in my 20s when Leonard and Hearns fought. I'm still talking about that shit today.
Oh shit.
You see, bro, yeah. Boxing lasts forever, bro. That's a legacy fight.
Didn't hurt that it was a hell of a fight. Didn't hurt that it's one of the best fights of a generation. But the fact is,
we're talking about Muhammad Ali and Frazier.
I'm still talking about it. Yeah, you're right. I hear you. I hear you, David. I got you.
Hey, that's so funny, fam. David wasn't even born. I wasn't born. OG Show watching these fights, boy. That's funny.
Yeah, you weren't even born when Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns fought. You weren't born in 1981, was you? No, you wasn't even born yet.
Nigga.
You wasn't born yet.
Fucking
I was in my 20s damn near already.
Add a 15 years on to that.
Yeah, see? And that shows you that it's a great iconic fight, right? Because you talking about it. You weren't even here when they fought.
What are you showing me like he's ancient or something, fam? You've been around.
I am ancient,
You've been around for a long time.
Yeah. What y'all hope is that y'all can live this long.
No,
that's what you hope.
You're a young boy though. You're a young OG though. OG Shelton, you look like
Hey, Shelton. Shelton. Who do you think is the best?
Yes.
135, Shelton.
Who the best at 35
Who do you
right
think is
now?
the best at 135?
Right
yeah,
now?
your opinion.
In my opinion, it got to be the guy with all the belts.
Yeah, David Haney.
So when George Kambosos had most of the best, like Errol Spence, like when he was unified, you don't say George Kambosos was the best at that time?
Yes.
He was the
nah,
best.
you gotta just say that.
Listen.
You gotta just say that.
Listen. He was the best until somebody beat him.
Yes,
because they said T.O. was the best. He beat T.O. When you beat the best guy, that makes you the best guy.
Yes.
Am I right or wrong?
Yes, exactly, OG Sean. So David, so you can hear, and OG Sean. It's like just saying Usain Bolt is the fastest guy, right? OG Sean, we know he's the fastest, right?
Yes.
Yes. He's not at the race. He's not in the race today. He's not here today. He's meant to be at the race. He's not here today. So the first guy that comes in, he's the best guy now, right?
Right.
And he's the best guy.
But we're all gonna say the same thing, Butch. We're gonna say, well, he's not really the fastest guy until he races Usain Bolt. Am I right?
No, because he's won the championship. So now Usain Bolt needs to come back and beat him now to regain.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly, Butch. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
So it doesn't matter if you say what he did before or anything after that. He's not the guy anymore because you didn't show up. You wasn't there. so it doesn't matter. You ran the 4.
Wasn't there.
You ran the 4-1-1 or whatever. You can run a 4-0. The guy came and run 4-2 because he showed up. He was there. You didn't show up. You didn't even place a time. So he's the man now. So when you come back, you can take over and be the man after you beat him. It's as simple as that. What don't you understand, David? What don't you understand? What does anyone understand about that?
I'll give him another example, but hey, Butch, I'll give another example. Nobody thought that motherfucking Cyril Gahn had a shot in that fight, did they?
Oh my! Yeah,
but
he was the man though.
But he was the man until John Jones beat him.
See, exactly,
right?
John Jones, exactly. Another perfect example, OG. He came back and took the reins from the man.
They was all building it up. They was all building it up, saying Cyril Gahn was the best heavyweight in the world because
hold on.
Because he fought Ngannou, and Ngannou retired, and Miocic retired. He was the guy. John Jones came in and destroyed the guy. That makes him the guy.
And OG Sean, to put the cherry on top of the cake, so H can listen also. Keith Thurman was the fucking man. Errol Spence is the man now.
True.
Right?
Very true. Very true.
Thurman done everything already. Apart from being undisputed and collecting one other belt. But Errol Spence is the man now, and he hasn't even fought Keith. How is Errol Spence the man now, but he hasn't even fought the guy that was the man before him?
Who was the man before Errol Spence?
Go on, explain that.
Who was the man before Errol Spence?
Keith Thurman was the man.
So whose fault did the fight did not happen now? Whose fault?
I'm not saying it's someone's fault. I'm saying that someone has to come and beat. I've always said this.
Okay. I said
this a year ago. I said someone has to come and beat.
Paul Crawford and Errol Spence are the top guys in their weight class, bro. Regardless, bro. Keith Thurman decided to take his time off. It's his fault.
Yeah, I said that it's his fault. Particularly, but someone has to come and beat him to come and take over the reins. You can't just you gotta beat Errol Spence and dude, you
But
become
you
the
ain't got
man.
no
I'd rather
belt,
beat
bro,
Errol
bro.
Spence
You
any
ain't
over
got no
Ricky
belt,
Hatton.
bro. You said it yourself, bro. If you got them belts, you the top guy, man.
No.
So
No, but I
Errol
put
Spence
asterisk.
got the
No,
2
but I put
belts.
asterisk. I put asterisk to certain things. I
Keith
put
Thurman ain't
asterisk.
got no belts.
No, but no one beat him for the belts apart from Pacquiao. He beat him for the WBA belt. No one beat him for the WBC belt. Nobody beat him for that belt. Nobody beat him for that belt. He had to hand that belt over.
I'll take it back a little farther, Butch.
Thurman ain't even
Now,
beat Loma
before
for
y'all
that
come in.
WPC belt.
I'll take it back a
So
little
to
farther,
me,
Butch, but it's before y'all time. So check this out. Joe Frazier was the heavyweight champion of the world, wasn't
Yeah, correct.
he? He beat some other dude like Buster Mathis for that title, correct?
Yeah, he beat Buster Mathis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buster Mathis Sr. Who was the real, undisputed, never been beaten in the ring heavyweight champion of the world?
Or what? In that time?
In that time. Who was the champ, really? Because he never got beat in the ring. You remember who that guy was?
Oh shit. That's a good trivia. That's a good trivia question, OG.
That was Muhammad Ali.
Yeah,
Muhammad Ali never got beat in the ring.
yeah, because he dust out for 3 years, right?
They took his belt, let him off for 3 years, tried to put him in jail. But he never
Yeah.
lost in the ring. Why did Joe Frazier want to fight Muhammad Ali so bad?
Obviously, because he was the man at that point.
Because if I want to be the man, what do I have to do?
I have to go beat the fucking the boogeyman, the boogeyman that was there before me that ain't been taken out yet.
I gotta beat the man.
Yeah,
If I want to consider myself the man,
that's a perfect example.
I gotta go beat the man.
Yeah, that's another.
Because ain't nobody beat him.
That's another perfect example. Do you know who Buster Mathis is, David? Do you know who Joe Frazier those guys are?
Joe Frazier, do I know him?
Yeah, I'm saying you know.
Yeah, you know Joe Frazier. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I do know him.
Okay. Yeah, OG Shelton just talking about another analogy. You get me? Muhammad Ali was the man at the time, but he went out of the sport for 3 years. You had to send him to jail. He didn't fight for 3 years, 3 fucking years. So imagine Tank not fighting for fucking 3 years. Can you imagine that? Your brain would be fucked.
Yeah.
Your brain will be fucked. You don't know what will going on. You ain't seen Tank in the ring for 3 years. So he's come back and he has to fight Joe Frazier to reclaim his status. You know that, right? Right?
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. This man stuff, you are the man when you have all the jewelry. So at this present moment, Devin Haney, we don't know if he's the best. We don't know if he has the best abilities yet, but he's the man at the moment. He is the man. Yes.
So what if Tank Davis knocks out Devin Haney and say, nah, keep the belts? Devin Haney remains the undisputed champion. Would y'all still consider him a champ or Tank Davis the real champion?
Tank won't do that. Calvin Ford will take the belts. Tank won't do
Huh?
that. Calvin Ford will take the belts. Tank's not doing that.
Nah, because Tank said he was willing to fight Cambosis for free. He said keep the belts. So if Tank beat Cambosis, would y'all consider Tank the real unified?
No.
I would.
Ain't nobody gonna be the 135-pound champion until they beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney's the champ. You gotta beat Devin Haney to be the champ. Period, point blank. You want to be the man at 35? You got to beat Haney. Ain't no way around it. I don't give a fuck about pay-per-view sales. I don't give a fuck about buys and clicks and likes. I don't give a fuck about none of that. If you want to be the man at 135 pounds, you know who you got to beat because he got all the hardware.
Yep. That's a fact, nigga.
David, I'm finna switch over to the stream. I'm setting it up, so you ain't got to worry about that.
Okay, cool, bro. Yeah, I'm struggling with this one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it keeps going off, bro. It keeps going off.
That's just what it is, bro.
But what did y'all say, Butcher? Would y'all consider Tank the real champion if he beat Cambosis and say keep the belts?
No.
Kambosos don't.
Because
He just don't fight for him.
Floyd Mayweather won the championships and he dropped them just so I think he wanted to have some money, more money. He was fighting for money at that time. That was back when Floyd was fighting for money. He won
But
time to drop them.
the difference with Floyd though,
I mean, Floyd was never
the
undisputed.
difference with
Floyd was
Floyd,
never undisputed.
the difference with Floyd though, Floyd beat all those guys. That's the difference. Floyd beat all those guys. Tank ain't done that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If Tank beat Kambosos, would y'all consider him the real champion or not? And you guys are saying no. What if Tank beats all them guys and say you don't want the belt still? Like,
if Kambosos had the belts, yeah, but he didn't fight Kambosos when he had the belts. He didn't fight him.
But I'm just asking a question, bro. We already seen Kambosos get beat by Tevenini, so we already know Tank would have slept them niggas. We know that. Now Tank gotta focus on Devin Haney or Shakur.
No. We don't know shit. You don't know what would happen in that fight because they never fought. You don't know what would happen.
I do know. Kambosos got dropped by Tio. He got dropped by Tio Fimo. Tank Davis, he's harder than Luke Campbell, and you drop Ryan Garcia. He's gonna fight Ryan Garcia, and he's gonna drop him too.
You can't give dudes credit for
Tank got great power. Nah, stars make fights, Shelton, and I can really break down that fight. Tank would have slipped Kambosos. Devin Haney went 24 rounds. Devin Haney went 24 rounds with him. Tank would have beat him the first fight. Kambosos wouldn't have wanted the second fight because he knows he's gonna go to sleep again.
You don't know that, bro.
I do know. Kambosos wouldn't have took the second. Tank Davis wouldn't have went to Australia twice, bro. Kambosos felt like he had a chance against Devin Haney because he had pure fist. Tank Davis would have knocked him out. He wouldn't have asked for a rematch.
All that is what you think, bro. Those are not facts.
Nah, bro. Once you get knocked out, you don't want the smoke again. Only a guy like Roy Romero would talk crazy and say, I won the rounds, I want the rematch. Only a crazy guy like Rolly would do that. If you get knocked out, we won't want a rematch. I believe a guy like who got hard like Wilder or Tyson Fury, real champions, they will want a rematch. Even Shakur, if Shakur would get knocked out by Tank, I believe Shakur would want a rematch. And Shakur could.
My man said nobody can beat Tank. He said Tank would have beat Cam. We don't know that because they never fought, bro. We don't know what Tank would have did with him. He might have went in there and did a Ryan Garcia. I mean, he might have went in there and did a Teofimo. Niggas are snoring. Hey, you setting up the StreamYard?
Yeah, I set it up. That's Butch. Yo,
Butch snoring, bro.
That quick? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Nah, but what you talking about, fam?
Oh, somebody was snoring. We heard somebody.
Somebody was snoring.
Me.
Hey, what?
Me.
Hey, did you drop the link for the StreamYard, H?
Nah, I'm finished to. I'm finished to like in 5 minutes.
Okay.
In about 5 minutes.
All right, cool.
No problem, man. No problem, man.
But Shelton, you get what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying, Butch?
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. I understand.
Once you get knocked out, you don't want the smoke again, bro. I mean, bro. Only the real champions, bro, who got hot, who chasing greatness, who won the rematch against Tank Davis. See, Blue Cruz didn't get knocked out. Now he feels like he can go again with Tank Davis and might win. But he didn't go to sleep, that's why.
I don't even think he deserves to go fight with Tank Davis. That dude ain't done shit, man. Best win he got is motherfucking best win he got is motherfucking.
If you were Luis Santa Cruz, would you take the rematch against Tank Davis?
Nah,
if you were Luis Santa Cruz. Nah, I wouldn't take that rematch.
Go get nothing out again.
Leo was landing some punches, bro. Leo was landing some punches.
He landed some punches, but he got slapped.
Facts.
Rio ain't trying to get beat up again. Rio cool on that shit.
But Leo got a bag for that shit though. That's all he was worried about. He got a big ass bag for that shit. All right, let me take this phone call. I'll see you on the StreamYard, H.
My dog Butch, young Butch.
Yeah.
I'm watching Charlo doing his interview right here. I guess some girl tried to holler at his ass. They know he he had a divorce and shit with his wife, so them females at his ass. That nigga Charlo act funny, bro. He was talking shit about Boo Boo and shit. He was like, "Oh, I'm looking for Boo Boo." That nigga look fucked up. But he back in the gym. He been training though, so hopefully he can get back in shape, man. Hopefully he can start doing better, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Jamal Charlo fan, but he's talking crazy right now, bro.
Yeah, he is. He is. He fucked up, bro. That nigga fucked up, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to see. You want to talk about Benavidez too, bro. He doesn't like Benavidez.
Benavidez.
Nigga Benavidez been calling his ass out, talking shit. They been going back and forth. He started it. He said something about Benavidez first, really though. And Benavidez started going at him, kept going at him. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He fight at 160. He's not in shape to be fighting nobody like Benavidez. He gonna get fucked up. I seen him training this shit. He looks slow as shit right now. Yeah, he out of shape, bro. He need like a
Yeah, he looks chubby right now, bro. He's a bit chubby. He's fat. He's big chubby.
exactly. He's out of shape, bro. He needs like some tune-up fights before he go fight before he fight Benavidez. He needs a tune-up fight. He gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, he said he's gonna fight in midsummer, right? In September. They're in America.
Yeah, they gonna give him a tune-up fight, bro. Not in shape right now, bro. Because this is boxing, bro. You go against killers in this game. You got killers in the ring, bro. That they know he's not in shape. They're gonna try to beat his ass, bro. That's how people get fucked up like that.
They used to say Canelo Charlo was the bad twin, but look who's the undisputed right now. Canelo Charlo, the guy who has one loss. Jamal Charlo ain't got no loss, but he looks like the bad twin.
I know. At one point, everybody was saying Jamal Charlo was the better one. I remember that.
Yeah. Because Jamel Charlo was like getting no credit after he lost from Harrison, so he was getting a lot of hate. And Jamel Charlo used to talk crazy too.
Yeah, remember he lost to Tony Harrison, and everybody was saying, "Oh, Jamel Charlo wasn't shit." You know, now everybody like Jamel, like it changed. Now everybody turned their back on Jamal. Jamal is still undefeated. That's the crazy part. He's still an undefeated.
Yeah, because Jamal is drinking alcohol. That's all. He's been drinking alcohol, bro. He's not disciplined.
I know. What else he on? He on alcohol. He on some other shit. It look like. But at least he's trying to get back though, man. I give him that much. At least he's going back to the gym and shit. He start training again, bro. So I give him some credit. He's trying to change though, bro.
Yeah, because it's almost 2 years now since he fought.
I know, bro. Ain't nobody perfect though, David. Like that nigga going through some shit, bro. Dang, he going through a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
Tyson Fury went through that, bro. Tyson Fury went through that too, bro. He was looking like a abyss at one point. Then he came back for Wilder, so.
Exactly. Oh, my boy fell off again. Come back. We about to start up the StreamYard. The StreamYard, man. Come back, David, so I can add you and Rich. And we gonna kick it off. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, man. What's up with it, Sports 7? What's good, my boy? What's popping with it? Damn, my nigga Cassidy passed out again.
Yeah, he's the one that was snoring, bro. I told you.
Dozing off. My boy dozing off. Yo, Cass.
Hey, Butch, wake up. Wake up, Butch.
Wake your ass up. He might be out this time for sure. He was like, who's snoring? That nigga even know he was snoring.
He's tired from hating on Tank. That's why. That's what you get for hating on Tank.
He been
You
hating
go to
on
sleep, bro. Once you hate on Tank, you go to sleep, H.
He can't hate no more. That nigga sleep now. All that hating over with.
He's knocked out by Tank Davis in his dreams.
Damn, my nigga Cat.
Hey, H. Aren't you gonna go to the stream yard?
Yeah, I'm going to stream. I dropped the private in the private chat.
Okay, let me check it out, bro.
All right, I'm finna add you. My boy passed out like a motherfucker. My boy knocked out like Leo Santa Cruz in his whole. The motherfucking Tank knocked that nigga out. That's how you is.
Yeah, that's what you get when you hate on Tank.
Yeah. So shit, we gonna go to the stream yard.
Yeah, I just clicked the link.
All right, go. All right, I'm gonna add you.
All right, cool, bro.
Out cold, like for real. My nigga really passed out, like really though. So I guess I'm finna hang on. We finna turn up.
Hey, Butch, wake up.
That nigga was like, who's snoring?
You're probably sleeping on the couch
Snoring. He said,
right
who's
now.
snoring, nigga? That nigga like, who's snoring? He didn't even know he was snoring. That nigga passed out, boy.
Yeah, he said I'm not snoring, but he just woke up. He doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy ass nigga. Sleepy ass nigga. So I guess we're gonna go
H,
to
I'm
the
about to enter the studio, bro. The StreamYard. I'm about to enter the StreamYard.
All right, come on. Oh, there go Butch. Butch
Hey,
is
Butch.
back.
Hey, Butch, you awake now?
No, what you talking
Sleepy ass
about?
nigga.
Butch, wake up.
Nah.
You asleep, bro. You
Hey,
snoring.
Butch,
We can
hit
hear
the
you
stream yard
snoring.
link. Butch, hit the stream yard link. You and David. I'm gonna add y'all. Come on, so I can add y'all. So I can set this shit
Look in
up.
the private chat, Butch.
Private chat, G.
Huh? Oh yeah. Hold on.
Butch is still asleep.
Yo, buzzing fam.
My dog passed
It's just
out.
no.
What happened?
No, it's just on this thing. It's kind of the connection. Just it
Butch,
moves
we could
mad.
hear you snoring, bro. Stop capping.
That's not. No, that's not me. You fool.
Hey, click the link, bro, in the private chat. I'm entering right now.
There's no link. Oh yeah.
Y'all ain't got it? Oh, who's that? That's David. I see you, David. David, I'm finna add you, David. I got the music playing. I'm finna add you. I just added David. Come on, Butch. I added David. Butch, you see the StreamYard link?
Hey, H, can you still hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you. I see you back. Okay, there you go, Butch. Okay, Butch is with you. So I'm about to cut the music off. Butch is in. All right. Cut the. All right, bam. Oh, David fell off. David, that must just be your damn action, dog. Cause you off. Yo, Butch. Yo, Butch. All right. What's up, Lo? Hey. Let me get you some. Cartel. Yo, what up, Cass? Oh, we got David back there with Cass. This thing going. Yes, sir. Yes. The really nigga in the room. Hey, look, I'm finna end this live, bro. I just started the new live on the StreamYard. So I'm finna drop the link. And when everybody come over here, I'm finna end this one. Go join the other panel with my nigga Butch, my nigga David. You dig? I'm finna drop the link to the new video. So I'm gonna see y'all over there. We finna end this one. Yes, sir. The realest nigga in the room. Yo, where Butch go? Yo, David. Where Butch? Yo, David, what happened to Butch? Where Butch go, G? What happened to my nigga Butch?
What's up, bro?
Where Butch go? Yo, David, where did Butch go? Yo, David, what happened to Butch?
Where Butch go?
I'm finna end this live. This is the new video.
Yo, David, where did Butch go?
There goes the link to the new video. Box 10, come over there. I'm finna end this. Y'all come over here, bro. There go the link.